Good morning, afternoon. Well, it's afternoon actually. It's noon here too. Never mind. Never mind. It is noon. How are you guys? Oh, careful, buddy. It's raining here. So I am about to get going and talk about last night. I have a lot to say about last night. I didn't know what was going on, and now that I know, I'm a little disgusted, if I'm going to be honest. So first and foremost, I just want to explain that I'm angry. I'm extremely angry at the moment and kind of trying to decide how I want to go about this. But I've got a lot to say to a lot of people because now I'm going to give a couple different potential happenings here. But we're going to walk through this because I have a lot to say. If you don't know, I am very partial to Mormon missionaries, be it men or women. We've had 2 that lived with us after their mission. No, I'm not LDS. I'm not. But missionaries, I hosted them for over 4 years, every Christmas, Thanksgiving, 4th of July. We did all of their rituals by burning their ties, burning their suits, everything for their different marks of their mission. Ooh, I've had 14 of them sitting at my dinner table numerous times, and I'm extremely pissed. So I'm going to lay this out as best as I can with the clearest level head I can. But let me just say, now I'm going to give some other options because I think this is a lot. It could be explained in so many different ways of how this happened. But if somebody is sending people to her home or thought that this was going to be funny, if somebody did this as a troll, I hope you have the understanding that you are sending people into a paranoid, fear-mongering, gun-toting, alcoholic, unstable home, and you are putting other people's lives at risk. These are young children from the ages of 18. A lot of them that serve missions do not have a lot of experience, worldly experience with people like that. And I'll explain that as we go. So we're going to walk ourselves backwards. And I am extremely upset about this situation, but there is other options outside of somebody trolling with this. And I'll lay those in as we talk about it. But please excuse me. I'm very, very fucking angry. And I'm very fucking disappointed and angry in those who are sitting there feeding misinformation to her and amping this up. You are putting a bad name on missionaries. And let me first and foremost explain. BJ, I hope you fucking hear this. So any of her cronies in here, send this to her. This is easy to rectify. First and foremost, you called the cops. That should have been where it ended. You didn't need to come online and put their safety at risk even further. You could have gotten your ass on the phone right away this morning with the mission president. So what you have in your area is a ward. The church buildings are wards. They're considered wards in the LDS. Over that ward will be a stake president. So you have your bishops at the wards, which are your church buildings, your normal church sessions for LDS. That is called a ward. The neighborhoods are separated into wards. Then you have a stake president, the stake building, where all of like the communities and all the wards get together. All you have to do is get on the fucking phone, call the stake president, and ask for the mission president's information, and they will transfer you right there, and they can tell you exactly how you were signed up, exactly who signed you up, and you don't have to do all this bullshit. Because now there has been contact. I will be very clear. I didn't make contact, but I know somebody else did because they are concerned about the safety of the missionaries, to make sure that they are not to go back to that home. Somebody has made contact with the mission president because this is something that they take very seriously. And they asked to please put a do not return on that location because their lives are at risk. This isn't a fucking joke. So let's get into it. We're going to go backwards. So we're going to go to the stock much first.
Oh my God, yo. Like,
and I'm so fucking pissed. I almost got out of bed last night to do this last night because how fucking dare you? Oh, what? They're wearing some sort of tags. Yeah, these tags, if you would have fucking asked, these are the tags that they wear. Right here. This is one of their name tags. I covered up his, it doesn't matter. This is one of our missionaries who finished his mission and gave me his name tag. Right there. It's not that fucking hard. Oh, Jay, I'm so fucking pissed. So pissed over this situation. I almost got my ass out of bed and did this last night, but I was like, nope. I need to get up early in the morning and go handle stuff. She came home. Now she's going to take a nap and then we'll get her ready for the dance. So I have time.
First of all, tell me y'all can hear me. Bro. Seth says they do have a life. True fans of Brit.
I know. They all go by elder or sister. I know. Yeah, I am glad they weren't harmed too. Yep. The males go by elder and the females go by sister. That's what their tags say. So it says elder with their last name.
Not lying. Ain't that the truth? Wow. Can y'all hear me? Oh my God. All I can do is laugh. What? Is this real life? Have y'all witnessed what's transpired in the last hour or two? Like, I can't even.
Oh, and for anybody that doesn't realize, missionaries have, like, they're on orders. So they go out on a service hours that they have to do weekly. That is meeting with non-members, members, doing people set up different times and appointments with them. Like all of this. This is so this vicinity who have covered stories about LDS or even FLDS, because a lot of the ones that end up getting covered are kind of an offshoot of LDS, but they have no understanding, none whatsoever. Am I cutting out? Hold on, let me leave and come back. Let's see if it gets better. Anything? Let me know. We have crazy weather here. We're getting a tropical storm, like the remnants of a tropical storm. So we've got like weird weather that doesn't do anything. Oh, Pops and Sass. Yeah, they are. I have so much going on in my head about this. This is very personal to me, extremely personal to me, because we took in so many missionaries. Legacy. A lot of these kids don't even want to be on these missions, if I'm being honest, but to fulfill their family footprints, and some of them do. I'm not saying that. It's probably a 50-50 of the ones that actually want to go on a mission versus the ones that are doing it to make their parents proud. But they are young men and women. Women can't go out on a mission until they're 19, who are just, they're good kids. They're good kids, really. So this is hard for me. It is. It's very personal for me.
Way to go, Buzzy. Way to go, girl. Way.
And no, I'm not saying I'm LDS, but again, we immersed ourselves in the culture in Utah, and I have no regrets about it. When I was explaining this to Kyle before he left to work, he was like, "What?" I said, "Yeah.
Way to tell us that you have no content without telling us you have no content. Goodbye, haha. Are you leaving? You just got here. You got to stay. You don't.
Shit, should I call the FBI? They call me all the time and ask if they can come by and visit. Should I call the fucking FBI? When I moved here, they found me within, I think, the first 2 weeks or something that we moved here and said, "Can we come over?" Should I call and report them? No, fucking weirdo.
Came in now. All right. Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna start sounding like Laura. All right, guys. All right. So basically, I was live earlier, and you guys were over here when I was live, right? Well, I guess they're running with this narrative that I'm pregnant. That's one.
I do not believe that myself. There's other options that could be talked about. But again, I don't fucking care at all.
Craig mentioned something about his baby cousin coming and phew, they take off.
It might not even be a baby cousin. Again, none of my fucking business. I don't care who's pregnant. Whoever is pregnant, I wish them nothing but the best. I was pregnant at 18. So again, none of my fucking business. I don't care. Carry on.
With that. So that's one. Number two, Queen Bee immediately fires up a live stream and says, hold on, let me read the title. You can't.
Jay, I've got options outside of somebody trolling her. Now, again, they will be able to find out, like the mission president or the missionary president can find out who requested this, or if it was her that signed up on her own. They can figure that out.
Make this up. You cannot make this up.
But I've got some options outside of somebody doing.
They call me a liar, but oh no, they're the ones that are telling the lies all the time. So she fires up a stream. Girl.
Hello Spring, and that's a big factor when you consider what the situation is in her home. And somebody could have easily, well, I'll get that.
Wow. Her stream is wow. Craig makes more pew threats. BJ calls the cops and more women. And more real life drama. You are desperado. I'm gonna call them all desperados, every one of them. No, I was coming back, Brenda Stapleton, but I was too blown away with the lies that was told.
Her voice sounds horrible, shaky. Something is up here. And again, BJ, go watch the short of yourself 1 year apart. Show that to your doctor. Seriously, something's fucking wrong. And whatever it is, again, I don't give a fuck if it's a substance, if it's a medical. You are being negligent.
Nope, I do what I want. Within reason. Said. I had to say it that way. Nope, I do what I want.
You got a ticket, Jay? And somebody knew about it? What the fuck? Wait.
Brenda says, hey, I was worried you weren't coming back. Hey, Brenda, I'm back. No, I'm just, okay. So I told you guys on the live earlier that there was an incident that happened tonight because I read Nick's post, right? Nick said that They're receiving death threats.
What the fuck? What is wrong with people? Why are they paying? You some of you motherfuckers, and that's what I gotta point out too. There are a lot of people on the outside fringes that follow us, that follow BJ, that are just fucking instigators and shit stirrers that want to keep the shit going. There's a whole community of them that are forming that just kind of float on the fringe situations to amp shit up.
Nick said that someone posted up outside of his house, of said person posting up outside of his house. And when I read that,
So did Hong. Hong used that in his fucking exhibit.
my fault. I spoke too soon. I did. Okay.
Is it
Or I
bad
spoke
again?
too quickly. And I said that we had a weird incident. That
Let me switch over to my hotspot. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's see if that helps. Okay, am I back? Let me know. Is it better now? Let me know. I switched to my hotspot. Okay. Let's see if that works. I don't know. It could be our weather. Maybe they'll send me another fucking text message. That was the weirdest thing the other day when they said, your internet should be restored by 7:34. What? Very odd timing. Like, not 7:30, 7:34. Okay. Okay, good. Well, let's go.
that happened at my house tonight.
Hey,
And you guys, obviously, like you naturally would, were like,
that's fucking weird.
wait, what happened? And I said,
Crazy Crystal.
oh, I know, just my girl. Just my girls. Do you know how long that lasted? Just my girl says, whatever happened to Buzzy not talking about you? Do you
It's rained all night. So far, not super heavy, so we don't have a bunch of standing water yet, but we're getting some weird weather.
know how long that lasted?
It's cool though.
-2 seconds.
Right.
She took a breath after she gave that speech that she's not talking about me anymore. She took a breath and immediately started talking about me.
Shut up, BJ. As soon as Queen Bee said that she wasn't going to talk about you anymore, you started talking about her and talking shit and have been.
So, no. This is their money. This is their money maker. They have nothing else. I mean, this is proof of it right here. Fires up a live stream, lies on Craig.
So much
Craig
money.
did not threaten a soul with a weapon tonight.
Angela, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I am so sick of hearing it's about the money. Yes, for some people, it's good money, but some of us, it's important for the truth. And it gets real fucking old real fast being told that it's just for the fucking money all the time. I don't fucking care. Fuck you, BJ. This is what you call your career.
Put a 1 in chat if you guys were here earlier.
Yep.
I'm about to prove a point.
No, you're not. You're not.
If you were on my channel earlier, please put a 1 in chat. The fact that they're lying blows me away. To those of you that are dropping a 1 in my chat, you all are fully aware that Craig never threatened anybody with a weapon. Britt, you have to start the live on members only before you start the live in order to make it membership only. Just saying, did it not?
They will be okay. 9mm and lipstick. They will be okay. I spoke to somebody who spoke to somebody, and again, this is about safety for the missionaries and anybody else. So they will be okay.
Is it not going members only?
I have full faith in that.
Why do I always forget that? 2.4 Seth. Well, I've missed your humor, Seth. So
I find it very interesting that Seth showed up last night. It's really interesting to me that since the RO filing of BJ's that Seth has been around quite often and that Nick is all of a sudden having these posts being made too.
Is there anyone that would disagree with me? Did any of you hear Craig threaten anybody with a weapon? Unbelievable. The lies. The lies, the lies, the lies.
I will be putting a screen up
Buzzy,
because they don't need to be.
you lie more than Lucifer. You really do. You really do.
Where's that? Right here.
So I mentioned that something weird happened tonight, right? That's all I said. And I told you guys that I wasn't going to go into details because I didn't want, I just didn't want to give it attention,
No, you wanted to fucking put the fucking nugget out there that something bad happened to you because of the fucking internet. That's what you wanted to do. You knew exactly what you were fucking doing by putting this little nugget out there that something bad happened to you. You're trying to link it all together with your fucking need for this fucking RO. Don't fucking try to backtrack now.
I left it where it was at.
And
right?
we'll show that.
Well, guess what they did? Anybody want to take a guess? You want to take a gander on what they did? I'm pretty sure you can figure it out. I mean, it's only the most stalkerish thing that you can do on this platform. It really is. I don't know if you realize this or not.
Only the most stalkerish thing. When you are accusing people on the internet, all of us, they, them, lumping us all together that we have a part in this. I'm sorry, but we're going to do our due diligence, us as adults, and make sure we know what is actually going on. So what we are being accused of. You call it stalkerish. I call it proactive. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have played it live probably at the moment, but it is very, very important, especially while you're trying to actively get ROs on people for stalking and harassing that have never even set foot in your state since they've reviewed you. It's a problem. And all you're doing.
But you're stalking me. Crama Reels. That is stalking. They played the dispatch audio of when the cops came out to my house tonight. Why?
How many times have you played dispatch audio of people going to homes of victims? I wonder. How many fucking times so are you stalking and harassing the parents of missing children?
Why do you
asking for me?
Care? Why do you care so much to do that? To waste your time, your precious time that you don't get back. None of y'all are going to get that time back. No, they didn't send the cops to my home. They listened to Broadcastify until they found the dispatch.
I am so sick of this fucking one telling us to get a life for time that you're not going to get back. When's the last fucking time you did anything in your fucking real life? When's the last time that you fucking shut this off and went and enjoyed life? When's the last fucking time?
So they could see why I had to call the cops to my house tonight. Whose channel did they play it on? Because I know I was told that they played it on the live. Yeah, how is that not stalking? How is that not stalking? Invested, so invested, way too invested with me. Y'all are weird. This isn't normal. It is not normal to go to Broadcastify and look up every single time somebody calls cops to their house. You should not even care.
Bullshit. You shouldn't even care. When you are actively pursuing ROs on people, people shouldn't care. Are you fucking kidding me? When you continue to blame they, them, all of us that review you for shit like this, fuck you.
I'm being so serious when I tell you, I have no desire to know anything that they're doing in their personal life. I don't care. I don't want to know anything about them. Why are you so invested with my boring life? I mean,
right, Julie.
Yeah, it's total stalking. I mean,
it's completely fine what they do to victims and parents of missing children, but when it comes to them, they're off limits.
This is cyber stalking. I mean, it is. There's no.
Then what you do to families is cyber stalking. No question asked.
What else would you call this? It's so weird. It's so weird. It's weird.
What's weird is you brought the bait and they took it.
They did aimlessly.
You could have just been honest about the encounter, but instead you just dangled the carrot, hoping somebody would bite it. And of course they did.
They absolutely did.
Hold on, guys.
1 minute.
And let me be very clear. I am not convinced that this isn't because of her behavior. She has been involved with CPS a whole lot recently. And in a lot of the times when CPS is involved, they use volunteer services. If there are plumbing issues, handyman services, things that need fixed, people will send referrals to the missionaries because they will show up and do service. They will help with certain things. So this referral could have been sent by anybody. She could have actually signed up for this meeting on her own through services offered or resources given to her.
Yes, I saw that. I saw this today.
Oftentimes when packets are given by CPS for resources in the community, there will be something with the LDS missionaries or the LDS, the church faith-based resources will be a part of that packet. This is not abnormal. And she could have easily signed up for this visit on her own during a visit or after and forgot about it. She absolutely could have done this all on her own and not even realized what she was signing up for.
Wait a minute. This isn't the same thing, is it? So that's not the explosion in Tennessee, is it? Is that a new one?
That's their typical thing, Jay. That's their line.
Hey, Casey Chiefs. Good to see you, babe. This is compulsive behavior. Yeah, it is. And their trashy subs think you're overreacting.
Absolutely.
What is wrong with these people?
They will.
That's a question people are not. Right. Like, I'm overreacting. I said there was an incident tonight. I'd rather not get into it. And you immediately go to Broadcastify and you search until you find my dispatch, my local dispatch, and you listen until you hear the call to my home. I get a speeding ticket last Friday. Y'all knew about it in 48 hours. This is cyber stalking. I'm not overreacting. If I'm going to tell every single one of you, if you pull back, and I'm not talking to my subscribers, this is to the people who are way too invested in me. If you take a break, if you log off for 2 days, just 2 days, and go watch a Netflix show, knit a blanket, I don't know, can some tomatoes.
All the skills that you don't have. You're telling everybody to go do things that you yourself have never once even remotely participated in real life. That's the fucking irony of this whole thing for me, is you yourself, I think in the entire 18 plus months that I've reviewed you, have never once taken a break. It's always point the finger at everybody else. Well, most of us have taken vacations, all of the things. Here you sit.
I don't know. Go to the park, log off for 2 days, and then come back. I promise you, you will look at this differently. And you will wake up and realize that this is not normal and it's not okay. I am not the one overreacting. You are stalking me and my family. You're stalking me. Okay? Like, and I know what you're going to say. Okay, because you come online and you talk about it. Okay. People come online every day and talk about stuff. That doesn't give you the right to go dig into my town and look up my personal address, my name, and, my police calls, everything that's personal. That's
again, when you are trying to get restraining orders of protection, no contact orders on people, this is what you should expect. When you are claiming that people are putting trail cams up when you knew that was a fucking troll, when you are claiming that drones, all of this stuff, when you are saying all of these fucking things, yeah, you have a hand in what is happening right now. And somebody mentioned to me, and I have no proof of this, but I did that short yesterday showing that this camera situation has been an ongoing thing for over a year, that she's been claiming she needed cameras, and then she was strapped with cameras. Somebody thought that it potentially was her way of proving and showing the internet she had cameras, that she signed herself up just to prove and get camera footage. Could be. I have no fucking clue. it doesn't really matter to me one way or another. I don't give a fuck about her cameras. I'm not going anywhere near her. And nobody else is either.
Personal stuff. And then, if that's not enough, it's not enough when they go look it up. Then they got to mock the situation and make fun of it. Listen, since it's out anyway, I hope that you don't have to go through this. I hope none of you have to experience this shit, because you can mock me and make fun.
Oh my God, missionaries come into your door? Oh no, not the missionaries. I hope none of you have to experience young, polite men coming to your door to ask if you want to talk about Jesus. I can't fucking imagine. Oh my God, fucking halt the fucking train. Poor BJ is a victim of people, this wonderful Christian woman, and how dare you treat these young men. You're godly, Christian, amazing, kind soul. You showed your ass on a platter, and I can't wait to show it on full display.
Fun of me and say that I'm scared of Christians coming to my door. Someone signed me up.
Again, LDS Mormons are Christians.
If they were even LDS, I don't even know if I believe that. I don't even know if
right here, if they were even LDS.
I believe it, to be honest, because it was weird.
She could have verified this right then and there. She didn't. She came to the internet for drama instead.
They showed up late. Who comes to someone's house at 8:30 at night?
Missionaries. Missionaries do, especially if you requested or somebody referred you for a visit. Now, you have a lot of people in your chat that have been concerned about you, that claim that they're good Christian faith. Some of them are Mormons that know how missionaries work. And they know if you're struggling and not getting supported around the house, that young men coming to build a relationship and offer their services would be helpful. So it could be somebody in your chat that referred you to them too.
2 men.
Outside of resources from CPS. Again, there are so many different ways that this could have happened. I can't say it was a troll, but if it was, you are putting people's lives at risk.
I've got no trespassing signs on my property. We have gates that are closed off on the driveway. And these gentlemen approach my house. They come and knock on my front door.
Yeah, we'll get to that. I'll show that video after this one because the time discrepancy is important too.
And asked to speak to me by name. They knew my name.
Yeah.
It's
of course they know your name. That's how they address you.
And
because somebody referred you. Either you signed up for resources on your own or somebody referred you, or it was a troll. There's multiple possibilities. No matter who it was fucked up. If it was you, to turn it into fucking content like this, it's fucking foul.
I'm being cyber stalked.
Oh, shut the fuck up, BJ.
Would you not have red flags and be concerned? I don't know who's going to come to my house. It's creepy. I had 2 gentlemen show up at my house tonight at 8:30. They knock on the door.
Form.
They asked for me by name. Okay.
Here.
I wasn't even going to talk about this, but
here's the fucking form right here. The Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Here is the sign-up form right here. Full name, U.S. address, phone number. There you go. And then they usually make contact. They'll send a text, or they will oftentimes make a phone call and ask you for the time. It's right on the website, but they usually contact via phone before they come out, via text message, if whoever made the referral. So I really believe that it's likely she signed up for something in her packet of resources offered to her by CPS.
Crama Reels, you're a psycho. You're a stalker. Don't email me anymore. Something's really off with Crama Reels too, because that person wants to email me, try to talk to me.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. I'm going to say it. If they're emailing her constantly and then clipping that's weird. That is weird. That's strange. I don't know why they're reaching out, because she just uses it this way.
Like they're nice. And then they always do that too. Like they'll try to play both sides. It's really weird. Okay, see, Seth, there you go. Look, and guess what?
And how would you fucking know Seth Rogers? Because they absolutely are LDS missionaries. You fucking joke.
Seth isn't the only one who's told me that they're not LDS. I've got the video and I've shared it with a few people.
She's going to share it online, and I'm going to put a screen over it, because these boys, they are absolutely missionaries.
And they told me that that's not That's not how the LDS dress. That's not what they
Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is.
look like, and that's not how they operate. So let me explain to y'all what happened since it's already out, okay? Tonight I got a knock on the door. I have cameras on my porch. Okay, I got this on camera.
And right here is why that person believes that this was to prove that she had cameras, because I put that short up earlier yesterday.
I'm seeing these guys. There's 2 of them.
They come in pairs. So young males or young females, again, female missionaries, sister missionaries, have to be 19 and over. They come as a pair. In her area where it is more remote, they will always come in a pair of 2, men or women.
They came at 8:30 at night, pitch dark, right?
Again, there's a discrepancy with the actual audio.
The dudes walk up. They say that they are from the Church of Latter-day Saints and that they're looking for Brittany.
That's exactly what they say.
Red flag number 1.
What?
How do you know my name?
Because they do. That's how they get a referral. They've actually had to usually have had contact with somebody to arrange this meeting and come to your home. So if somebody put your phone number in there, they texted or called you, I would bet. And easily you could have handled this without contacting the cops or fear-mongering online. You could have easily handled this. But instead, you wanted to use the missionaries for further fodder.
We're here to talk to you about Jesus, is what they kept saying. And I said, I wouldn't open the door, and I said, I'm not.
That's what they're there for.
They said, you signed up.
Even when they're doing service, they talk about the love of God, and that's why they're doing service, because they give back. This is a whole thing of them. There's even senior missionaries, elderly people our age that are considered senior missionaries that go on mission trips to other countries to serve other people.
They said they were missionaries and that I signed up.
You should try doing acts of kindness for somebody else. It's kind of the premise of what all LDS, they are the most giving people when it comes to acts of service.
To have them come out and talk to me about Jesus. And I said, I never signed up for anything. I didn't sign up for anything. And I said,
I genuinely believe it's likely she did in her resource packet from CPS. A lot of faith-based resources are what CPS has in their brochures and pamphlets, because that's who gives free services or handyman services or things of that nature. CPS doesn't work hand in hand with them, but they will absolutely offer the different resources. So I believe it's likely she could have signed up for this on her own.
Listen, I got no trespassing signs. I'm currently being harassed, and I'd appreciate it if you leave.
And again, they would have had contact with somebody. There's a reason why in 14 years that she's lived there, they've never came before, because of those trespassing signs. So they were invited or referred by somebody that they felt comfortable going past those trespassing signs and going into the driveway. Otherwise, they tend to stay out of locations like that, because unfortunately, Brittany and Larry aren't the only ones that call the cops on missionaries. In fact, I know a couple boys that have been threatened with knives, with guns.
And they said, can you take our card? Like, they were trying to get me to open the door. I said, no, I'd appreciate it if you leave. And they said, okay, we're sorry. And they parked on, like, I didn't get to see their car because they parked on the road.
I mean, respectful young men. Okay, we're sorry. Carry on. And they do. They'll park outside of a gate. They're not going, like, what the fuck, dude? And in her area, they actually have a vehicle because of the remote location. A lot of them do not have vehicles. They walk or they ride bikes.
But so I called the police, and she came to my house. The police officer came,
Right.
and I shared the video with her, and she said that it was weird too. And
people don't understand, when LDS missionaries, it's not like grabbing a bunch of kids and just sending them out. They go to a mission training center, the MTC. There are multiple locations for the MTC, but there is a mission training center that before they actually are dispersed to their locations, they go through training, and they do not trespass. They know certain things because unfortunately they've had guns pulled on them, been shot at, been assaulted. Like, there is a lot of shit that has happened to missionaries because of people like BJ and Larry.
That's it. I mean, and the police are like patrolling, you know, they're staying kind of close and patrolling just in case it was somebody scoping, you know, me out. Know me by name. We're looking for Brittany.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking sick of her already.
It was bizarre. It was so bizarre.
So fucking bizarre. So bizarre. Oh my God.
Who comes to someone's home?
I can't imagine what you would fucking do with people here. They come to my door every fucking day. They want to sell solar shades or solar panels or fucking window things. They're here all the time, and we have a no soliciting sign. They still come. Do you think I fucking open the door and pull guns on? Fuck no. I'm just like, hey, nope, not interested. Thanks. You want a water?
At 8:30 at night.
It's not that hard to be a decent fucking human being and not be a fucking paranoid weirdo.
Right.
Oh my God, 8:30 at night. Your day's just starting. You're usually just waking up from your nap. Oh my God. You've usually slept all day by 8:30.
Oh, I love you too, Soulshine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you up. I don't know, Amy. Let me ask you a question. Put a 1 in chat if you would have done the same thing I done. I immediately called the police and I shared the audio with the police or the video. I shared the whole the recording. Put a 1 in chat if you would have done the same thing as me.
The temple here, the LDS temple, is like 8 minutes from my house. It is stunning at night. The LDS temple is absolutely stunning. Goodyear, or not Goodyear, excuse me. Yeah, this town right here, I can't even remember what it is predominantly Mormon. Amazing people, though. Seriously, you get one or the other. Good people or snobby as shit.
I can share the video if y'all want to see. If anybody wants to see where they come up.
Oh, yeah, she is.
I don't really see how it would hurt to share it at this point. They played the dispatch, for God's sakes.
I'll put this.
I had plenty of them knock on my door, but never at night. Right, Just My Girls? At night and in the country, like in the South. Right. Wouldn't they come in during the day?
Again, missionaries are across the world. Being in the South doesn't mean shit. And yes, missionaries are allowed to be out until 9 p.m. Some of them break the rules and stay out past 9 o'clock even to watch TV sometimes. I know, crazy, huh? Crazy thought that young adults are young adults still.
It's weird.
Crazy.
Well, here, I won't share the video, but I'll show, because you can't really see. I'll show the picture, because I'm curious if anybody.
Hank, come here.
I really want to get y'all's thoughts if this looks like LDS to y'all. Give me a second.
And I'm not showing the video because
all I can say,
there's no purpose of showing this video and humiliating them anymore. You can hear it. These young men were just doing what they're supposed to do. That's it. That's all. And yes, they were 100% LDS.
Is like
their name tags. They have name badges. She would have learned their last name. And if she would have asked them, they would have even told her where they come from, because they're really proud of being in a new area from another state or another country. Crazy, right? They could have been even from another country. I know, that's wild.
It is sketchy, right, Amos? So there's not one person in my chat that said that they wouldn't take it seriously in my position. You know what I mean? If any, in a normal sense, when none of this was happening, of course, right?
My dad goes on missions trips still to Israel quite often.
But come on, like.
Could have been Irish. Yeah. That's her phone, not mine. Why would they use the peanut, Carolyn? Why would they?
Hold on a second.
Peanut?
Let me see. Damn it, phone.
Oh, hey.
Give me a second, guys. Well, that's not it. Hold on.
Sorry, he wants to talk.
Where did it go, bro? It's still there? Yep, there it is. Look. Hold on.
He wants somebody to play with so bad. Come here. Get up here. Come sit down. They
Let me
don't
show
want to
you,
talk to you.
guys. Okay,
Come on.
check this out. Check this out, y'all.
No, no, you don't need to talk no more.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. Two young men
All right,
standing
see?
on our porch.
Now they did.
Oh, I'll show you this picture because you can't see their faces yet. Right there. There's the porch. You can see his black name tag right there. And yes, they look like missionaries. 100%. There is different color slacks they usually wear and a white top, and they had jackets on. It must have been a little bit chillier. But 100% absolutely how they dress.
They have some type of badge on. They did.
A badge. It's their name tag that I just showed. If you guys came in late, here is a full look at what one of the missionary badges looks like. Oops, hold on. Sorry, I look like shit, so I'm not coming on camera. That's exactly what they look like. And I'm covering up the last name. This is from our 6'8" Samoan son. He will always be like a son to us. So when he completed his mission, he gave me his badge because I was his mom during his mission. And I love that kid so much. Well, he's a grown man now. He's in his early 20s, but
Have some type of badge on. But this is my porch from tonight. No, they said that they're from the LDS. See him? He looks right up at the camera.
and if you know how important that is for missionaries, that tag right there, and you understand how big of a deal, I bawled like a freaking baby. I bawled like a baby when he gave me that. He came and lived with us. I think I've shown videos to you guys of him and Kyle singing on job sites and dancing in the shower when they were redoing a shower. No shit. The kid is 6'8". Me standing next to him is like, yeah, I miss our boys.
Let me see what you guys think.
I miss our boys. I'm very partial
What do you guys think?
to Mormon missionaries.
Not LDS? Really?
100% LDS. You can see their name tags. They have jackets on. They have their white shirts on underneath. One always stays back. One will go to the door. This is how it works.
Oh, that makes me feel even more freaked out, bro.
And here she is listening to her chat to gas her up, and they're going to intentionally do it.
What the hell are they doing at my house?
They're coming to talk about Jesus. That's what they're coming to do, and offer service. That's what they're doing.
Oh, yeah. If I play the video, the way they act is iffy too. That's what
The way they act as if no, it's not.
everybody said. They're not dressed like LDS at all.
You're such a fucking.
I'm putting a 1 in your chat. Late show. You was alive earlier for your records. Craig, nor you said anything about someone coming to your door to ask for you by name.
Yep, they are.
Yeah, I didn't.
And she can easily verify who sent her or like where she was referred from. She can find that out with a simple call. She can get a hold of the stake president in their local area and get in contact with the mission president, and they will tell her exactly who referred her and how it all happened. She can 100% easily access that information. But instead, she brought it to the internet.
Yeah, they said they were
It's
LDS.
super
They
easy.
said they asked me, and they asked for me.
I got
by
you,
name. Yes.
AC. I knew what you were talking about. They are, though. They're 100% missionary.
You know what?
And let me tell you this. Those missionaries are more scared of you than you are of them.
Sorry, I got a message.
They don't want to come to your door knocking and be treated like this any more than you want them to.
LDS have a kind of uniform suit type clothing.
No, they do not.
Usually navy blue, I think. Well, it's
No, that's not always the case. Navy blue is in approved colors. They have approved colors they're supposed to wear, but they have jackets on.
hard to tell what color outfit this is because it's night vision camera, right? So this is night vision camera.
It looks to me like they have the standard white shirts on, and they might have khaki pants on.
Well, that was what Craig said too. That was what Craig said too, Coffee Crime. Why did they come ask you? Amos List, I've gotten several. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's doing some really shady shit with my email. They're using my email and signing me up for stuff. So yeah.
And again, if somebody is using her email to sign her up for stuff, they put her phone number in there. Let me show again. Now, please do not do this to anybody. You are putting missionaries' lives at risk. But on the form that's online, you put a phone number in here. You put the name, no email address. You put your physical address. They will text you. They will text and confirm or call and confirm a time to visit before they come out. So no matter what, if they got her email, somehow there was communication.
So Lee, that's what I was told by someone else, that they usually have, they wear suits.
No,
Someone signed me up. Yes, Seth. And this is
no, they wear suits on Sundays or for special events. Nope, they do not wear suits to the door. I'm sorry, that's bullshit.
what these men say. These men say that somebody signed me. They said, you signed up.
Sundays they wear full suits when they go to church.
Signed up for, they said they're missionaries, right? From the LDS. And that I signed up for them to come and us have a discussion about Jesus. So what do y'all think? This is scary.
It's not scary at all. These are just missionaries stopping by for a visit.
It's definitely reported. I've got cameras front and back of my house. So, I mean,
anybody could have made a referral. She could have actually, I said that earlier, that she could have signed up in their packet of resources that CPS will, or her CPS caseworker, or anybody involved in that will offer faith-based resources too. There's nothing scary about this. Oh my God, I've had them in my home. They actually had the passcode for my door, and I'd come home from things and have missionaries sprawled out on my couch because my house became their hide-a-hole.
So they never dress like this. Yeah, that's where we are too, Seth. And that's,
I've taken 6 of them on a tour of Scientology, and that was an experience too. We had a blast.
what Craig said tonight. He didn't threaten a soul, idiot, Buzzy. And how do y'all think Buzzy would handle 2 strangers coming to her house at night like this, asking for you by name? Buzzy, I don't think you'd be okay with it.
I would have invited them in. If Kyle was home, they could have came in. I would have invited them in and talked to them. They're actually really good kids, and they just want to talk. They just want to fulfill their mission. That's it.
Yeah, they have black name tags. Do they have?
Oh my God, it was so cool watching the Scientologists try to convince the missionaries that they could be both Scientologists and LDS at the same time. That was fucking funny as shit because they wore their name tags into the Scientology building.
I am country.
It was funny as shit.
Summer, they went and looked my dispatch up and listened to the cop call.
One of our favorite missionaries is from Pennsylvania. Oh, he was fucking hysterical, but he had them spinning their wheels. I've showed pictures.
I'm going to try to find out something tomorrow, Spade and Sponge. We've got a local LDS. I'm going to see.
We have videos of us taking them to the Scientology, and we have pictures of it too.
I'm going to contact the local LDS tomorrow and see if these gentlemen, if they have missionaries that go out.
That's all you have to do is get in contact with the mission president. But somebody has made contact with the mission president and sent them information to please not let them continue to go out there
at night like that
for their own safety.
Now, Craig looked it up and it said that they could come out as late as 9 p.m.
Yep.
I'm shocked because what? We're in the South.
You only talk about Jesus when online. Don't forget, BJ only talks about Jesus when she's online and needs it for a grift. From the hours of 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. in her mind, that's not when she's online. So who wants to talk about Jesus during those hours? Come on, people. This is scary.
Bro, you don't go to somebody's house at night unannounced like that. That's dangerous, especially in the South. It's
not a Southern thing. It's dangerous, unfortunately. In a lot of places, they've had guns and weapons and cops called on them. There's been a lot of things that have happened to missionaries because of people like you.
But I just want y'all to kind of see how they interact. It freaked me out.
So Craig's already looked this up to find out that they can come out during those hours, and she still decided to do this.
Check it out. Watch, he's gonna.
It freaks her out. This young man is so uncomfortable. And she also makes the point about they're not carrying Bibles. For anybody that doesn't fucking know, the LDS Bible and resources is all fucking online. Every bit of it. They have an app on their phone. I know, another crazy fucking thing, right? It's 2025. Crazy. And right here, you can tell just by how presentable his hair is and how combed it is. You can see the shine of the hair because they take pride in their appearance. I know, crazy thought, right? Sorry, this pisses me the fuck off.
I'm gonna look up.
And of course, he has a flashlight because it's a safety thing.
You can hear it. They look at each other. Look.
Of course, they look at each other.
What? Hello?
And the other one has like a sweater over a white shirt and dress slacks and his name tag. Oh, he's just got his phone light on.
So this guy did shine his light on his face so I could see him.
Yeah, because they know.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know.
They're more scared of being there than you are.
I don't know. What do y'all think? They look young. Here's my thing. I'm about 50-50.
Stupid.
These boys do look like they're maybe early 20s. They have accents like they're from the mid.
Male missionaries can be from the age of 18 and up. The oldest I think we had was 23, turning 24.
West. They 100% could be missionaries. I mean,
They are.
people may call you paranoid, but my
They're 100% missionaries.
gosh, with all you got going on, you have exactly. And
I just showed an actual tag and the same exact tag that these young men are wearing.
let me tell you something. I've lived here for 13, 14 years now, and I've never had this happen.
Right, because you have no trespassing signs. So again, they had contact with somebody to approve them coming to your house to go past those trespassing signs.
Never. I've lived here for 14 years. I have never had this happen.
So you likely, in my opinion, signed up for some resource after CPS handed you a bunch of resources. Oh, Hank's being.
I don't see any Bibles either.
Yeah, this is one of the missionaries.
They don't need Bibles. They have an app on their phone.
It's the missionaries.
And this is exactly how they address themselves. And the fact that you didn't even fucking go to the door and talk to these young men, you didn't even attempt to go to the door and talk to them, says all I need to know.
Yeah. We wanted to stop by and talk to Brittany.
See? They say my name.
Yeah. The referral form asks for your name. Oh my God. How dare somebody fucking know your name?
Brittany. Okay. I think she filled out a request online to meet with us and talk about Jesus.
You hear his accent? She filled out a request online to meet with us and talk about Jesus. His accent is
That they're from all over.
so different.
No shit. They don't serve in the area they are from. That's why it's a mission, dum-dum. They even come from out of country. We had boys. Elder Wall was from Wales.
Like, what accent is that, y'all? What accent is that? And I never
We've had them from Portugal.
filled a request out online. Listen, I'm a Christian, but I'm not LDS. So here's what kind of makes me worried.
You're a Christian, but you're not LDS. I'm sorry, but LDS identify as Christians. Did you forget that? Did you not know that? Miss, I know so much about the Lord.
Like, people know I'm a Christian. People know I'm a Christian.
It does mine too.
So, like, how do I know somebody's not using Jesus to bait me? Right? Like, they don't say we're the
Using Jesus to bait you. So let me just put this into perspective here. This is the woman who gets online and uses Jesus as her grift and her excuse. Oh, I rebuke you. You need to repent. You need to do all this. And now she has the audacity to say that somebody could be using Jesus to bait her. Your house is in shambles. You have cabinets falling apart. CPS has been there numerous times. You have a small community. You have a man that's incapable of helping. So if somebody in the CPS or the social services world is concerned about the well-being of your home and knows that you have a worthless piece of shit man, how dare they refer you for some additional resources and help? Or somebody that could be a positive role model for those boys. You know what the missionaries also do? They came in and they used to sit on the couch with my littles and read with them. Take them outside, take them to the park. Crazy, huh? Fucking bitch.
Missionaries. No. I get them all the time and never at night. No. See, everybody's saying
That's
that. All right,
bullshit.
hold on, Seth. I'll play it again. Hold on.
Whoever said that they don't get them at night, you're fucking full of shit. They can go out until 9.
Hold on.
Might not come to your door at 9 o'clock because they usually don't unless it's a scheduled visit or it's already prearranged by somebody. They usually don't. They don't want to come knocking on strangers' doors after dark either any more than you want them there.
Oh, guys,
But they can.
watch.
They do amazing things.
Hello?
And they're so incredibly polite.
Yeah, this is one of the missionaries. It's the missionaries.
Yeah, we wanted to stop by and talk to Brittany. Brittany. Okay.
I think
She filled out a request online to meet with us and talk about Jesus.
These rude assholes don't even open the door. They talk to him through the camera. Fucking.
All right, that's the first one. I got a second one where that I tell them to leave. Okay.
How proud of yourself you have to be.
Well, there you go. Holy crap. Look at that. Brittany, it says need a female missionary to visit a female, 2 males, 1 female.
No, that's bullshit. Again, fucking bullshit. So 2 male missionaries cannot go inside a home of an unmarried woman unless there is a male there. They can still talk to you on the porch. You can invite them in. But if you are an unwed female without a male there, they tend to not come in the home unless they have an established relationship with the people. Female missionaries are not even in all of these locations. They will typically send male missionaries out unless there are young females in the home, like children. It will usually tendency is to send male missionaries. She has male children. Oh God, this is so fucking annoying. And that protects the missionaries too, to not go in a home with a single female. That's protection for the missionaries. Again, they go through an entire training at the MTC, Mission Training Center. That's exactly
So that was
right.
what I was thinking, Notorious. If it is, they're missionaries. And I know missionaries have to go, like once they graduate high school, they go on a mission around the country or I don't even, maybe it's
They don't have to, but some of them, it's part of their family lineage.
national. I'm not sure, but I know they're sent to different places. Could
And they do come from all over the world.
this be because the guy totally has an accent? I don't know. That is terrifying, Britt. Wow, how scary. You obviously did the right thing, given that you are literally being stalked.
Kristen, this actually really upsets me because I'm not LDS, but I love our boys. We only had female missionaries. We did have female missionaries like 3 or 4 times that came and hung out with the girls, with the boys at the same time too. Like the male missionaries and the females were there and took our girls to do stuff. But I love these kids so much. Of course, I don't know these ones, but our boys, I'm extremely connected to.
This isn't right. Can I just ask y'all something like
And I
dead
know
ass
what they've
serious?
gone through.
These people are saying that I'm overreacting, right? But quite literally, on my first live stream, I mentioned we had something weird happen.
We've got videos of them playing pranks on Kyle. Oh my God. Like really inappropriate pranks that are fucking hysterical. I've got on their P days, which is where they would go do laundry or grocery shopping, and it was kind of their day off. They could dress any way they wanted to. Oh, they're pranksters. They're just young kids. They're young adults learning the world.
Tonight.
And a lot of them have been pretty sheltered. Not all of them, But some of them have, and they're fucking great kids.
I'm not going to go into details. We had something weird happen tonight. And within an hour, they're listening to my dispatch.
That's true.
They're looking for a cop call to my house. Tell me again, I'm not being stalked. I did, Seth. They have it. So as soon as these gentlemen left, I called the police. Luckily,
how fucking stupid can you be to call the police on missionaries?
Luckily, the cop that showed up tonight is one that I'm very familiar with. And I showed her the video. She watched the entire, because there's two videos. That the part I showed you, and then there's the other part where
I hope that they don't find out that you're lying to them and you didn't sign up for this on your own.
I tell them that.
Actually, I do. I kind of hope they do. And I'm surprised she didn't say, was this a resource offered to you with all of your CPS visits because your man is incapable of doing anything? So they were referring you so you could get some service to fix up and repair things around this fucking shack.
You know, I'm not interested. Please go. I'm being stalked, or I'm being harassed. They're trespassing. He tries to ask me if they can leave me a card. I say no, because at that point I feel like I don't know who they are. You know what I mean? For all I know, he's trying to just get me to open the door. So I called the police. He tries to ask me if they can leave me a card. I say no, because at that point I feel like I don't know who they are. You know what I mean? For all I know, he's trying to just get me to open the door. So I called the police. She came almost immediately, and I shared the video with her, and she told me that she would be concerned too, that they documented it. She put it in, she did what she did, and then she was going to tell the other officers on duty to keep patrol tonight around my house. So, you know what I mean? They're keeping an eye out, thankfully. Right. Woman's warrior. Right. Or you can't just leave it on my table.
That was good that I was muted. That is actually good that I was fucking muted through that. Truly. That was probably the best thing that I was muted right there. I had a cat fall. So I muted to go adjust that. And I continued to be muted, which was probably good.
Outside on the front porch. Like, put it in the chair.
I can't understand how this is such a good Christian woman. She's such a good fucking Christian woman. And the way she treated these young men who were there to speak about Jesus, it became this.
Out there. Not LDS. They are very clean cut, not suits, white shirts, and tiny black name tags engraved in white. What do you guys think that is?
They were missionaries, 100% Mormon missionaries. And the ignorance that spewed.
It's all funny games until something bad. Exactly. Happy holidays.
Nothing bad's going to happen to you from missionaries coming to your door. Again, they were more scared of you than you are of them. They didn't want that interaction any more than you wanted it.
What's that one guy doing, moving the phone around in the air like he's right?
Shining a light because they have no fucking porch lights, if you couldn't tell.
Hey, you know what I said?
What'd you say?
We'll know if a video comes out. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, you are such a fucking sick bitch. He wasn't videotaping. He was shining the light on his back, the back of his phone. So there would be light out there because it's fucking pitch black. And they walked up the driveway because they have a gate and no trespassing signs. So then I go back to whoever sent this referral had communication with someone so they would go past that gate and those trespassing signs. It was confirmed by someone that they were welcomed to stop by. Could that have been a troll? Yes, but unlikely to me. This is more likely to have came from CPS giving resources because a lot of those are faith-based resources.
Yeah, this shit's crazy. This isn't, you know what I mean? It's
And she might have forgot that she even signed up for it.
insanity.
Or it could all be for this. That's why they've never been there in 15 years. They don't usually go past trespassing signs. In fact, I think it's against their policy. Somebody referred her, and usually
I'm glad you guys,
9 times out of 10, it's a local referral.
do you? That's terrifying. I was really hoping that y'all were going to say that you think they're missionaries.
Of course, she's been saying that. She needs to.
Hey, Britt, just remember not to touch anything they leave.
She does that every time she needs to do a system wipe of her emails. She said not long ago that she did an entire wipe. She claims that she has email issues every time somebody else's. She will say like, thank you for the advice and emailing me all this information. And then all of a sudden she'll have email issues. It's a fucking pattern with her.
Your bare hands at all. Just let Ellie handle it. Yep. Absolutely. And so here's the thing, like, it's I'm calling the LDS tomorrow, the sect that's here, and I'm gonna ask them if they have.
They're not called a sect. That is called, you would call the stake president to get a hold of the mission president.
Their mission, and if they say they do, I'm going to politely tell
Of course, they have missionaries there.
them, listen, this is, I'm not sure like what your protocol is, but this is the South. And
you don't need to educate them or school them in any way, shape, or form. You can just say, we are paranoid motherfuckers who pack weapons and are trying to use all of this for internet fodder. Trust and believe. They don't even need you to call them, though. They won't be returning for their own safety.
You can't just go to somebody's door and at pitch black. You know what I mean? When we got no trespassing signs and gates up, and they just walked right past that. Saying I'm lying about what, Lee? You can't make this shit up. Buzzy and old friend over there.
She was saying that the card, I didn't know what they were up to. I said, no. I didn't know if they were just trying to get in the door. No, the fuck they weren't.
I'm lying about what, Lee? What are they saying I'm lying about? That is true. They do have the Bibles on the phones nowadays. That is true.
Somebody actually gave valid.
Oh, no. Notorious Ash. Hold on a minute. I'm not accusing anybody of doing anything. I'm absolutely not accusing.
No, you're fear-mongering the fuck out of a visit from missionaries. That's exactly what you're doing.
Anybody of doing anything. I said, I am about 50-50. I hope they are just some, good LDS kids. I really do.
Doesn't sound like it.
I wasn't even going to talk about this tonight. And then they looked at my dispatch.
No, you were going to just let it be open-ended and bait people into thinking that something from the internet happened to you and your family again when it was just LDS missionaries for a visit.
Brittany, if someone signed you up, they would think about coming to your house.
Somebody signed her up again. I go back to somebody signed her up. They gave her phone number and there has been contact and confirmation that they could come for a visit at 8:30. They had contact with someone and that information will be recorded and the mission president will be able to access that. It's a simple fucking handling of the situation. Remember, you're an adult. Start fucking acting like one, you stupid bitch, and stop putting people's safety in fucking harm's way like you just did to these young kids that already have a hard enough time.
If whoever signed you up said to come at 8, you think they tell them to come at 8:30, Brenda? Wait a minute, Lee, is she saying that I made that up, that the missionaries didn't come? So make it make sense to me. What the video I just...
Again, if somebody did this to troll them, I've heard it's been done before. You fucking are playing dangerous fucking games and putting other people's lives at risk. Whoever did this, if it was a troll, which I lean away from quite a bit, but if that is still an option, which it is, you are playing and putting people's lives at risk. This is not fucking funny. You do not send anybody to a home where you have an alcoholic who is waving weapons around, especially young children. These are young adults.
Showed is fake. What? See,
I lean to that she signed up for these resources. I 100% lean to the fact that she probably forgot that she signed up for this visit and these resources with whatever she was offered from CPS, because they would not have came past the no trespassing in the gate. They would not have done that unless there was confirmation from somebody within that home that it was okay. It's not fucking funny. This is not fucking funny because you're putting people's lives at risk.
I don't know when these people are going to figure it out. I don't make stuff up and lie like that. I never would.
Yeah, you fucking do all the goddamn time. And again, I go back to somebody pointed out that I posted a video about her cameras early yesterday. And then magically, she has an opportunity of showing camera footage from her porch last night. She said she's been strapped. I wasn't questioning that. I was saying that this is an ongoing issue and has been. If you're so strapped with cameras, see, right here, you prove the point of nobody has put trail cams up because you would see you have cameras. Drones, you have cameras. You're strapped with them. You have all knowing, right? This proves that if any of these things were happening, you'd have footage of it. So thank you. You fell right into the hand of showing that you don't have footage of all these things that you said happened. Did you have footage of the person driving by your home? I wonder. It's pretty crazy that people drive down a fucking road by your home. You asked me that the other day. Nonsense. Have you had somebody drive by your home? Yeah, on the fucking daily. I live on a goddamn cul-de-sac. Yep, sure have. My neighbors were out there today getting ready to go to work, and they were all driving up and down the road too. Should I have called the FBI? The SWAT team?
Literally looked up the police call. Y'all listen to it. Jesus. Help us, Lord. Someone did set this up. Clearly, the guy said that she signed up. That's how they knew her name. Someone thinks they are exactly notorious, Ash. Exactly. It's disgusting either way. Regardless if they said I know them and that oh my God.
That's right, AT.
So
do not do this to anybody of any faith. I don't care if it's Jehovah's Witnesses, Seventh-day Adventists. I don't give a shit. Stop. If anybody is doing this to troll them, which again, I lean away from, but if that is the case, because it's still a possibility, please stop doing this shit. You are putting people's lives at risk that have nothing to do with these situations. All these kids are doing are out there to spread the love of Jesus and offer assistance. These kids spend majority of their time doing service projects like roofing, helping take garbage out, helping pack boxes, moving people. They do hard physical labor for a lot of their service projects. They don't need this shit. And unfortunately, they encounter a lot more people like Larry and BJ than you even want to know. Our kids in Utah had knives pulled on them, guns pulled on them, cops called on them, assaulted. They go through all sorts of shit. And like I said, some of them don't want to even be on the mission, but to fulfill their family name and their good standing within the church, they will proceed on a mission because everybody in their family before them has gone. It's a big deal.
Oh, I brought those boys to my house. Are you? Oh my God. You cannot. So I brought those, I got those boys to come to my house.
Hey,
and then I called the police and filed a fake report. Are you out of your mind, Rebecca?
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me go get one of my girls. Lauren, speaking of that, hold on. I don't have a problem letting you guys hear I think one of the littles, I think the middle is asleep, but hey, do you remember all the missionaries?
Yeah.
Did you love the missionaries?
Yeah. I remember that back in when I was at UTBS,
Mm-hmm.
there was the staff who looked just like one of the missionaries.
Oh yeah, like Pawnee.
Whenever I talked to either of them, I said, "Do you have a twin? I'm pretty sure
I
you
know.
have a twin."
Yeah. Do you remember? But they were great. They
Yeah.
read books with you, played with you in the yard.
Yeah.
They were amazing, huh?
I'm pretty sure those two are twins, just separate at birth.
Pawnee. You thought that was Pawnee's twin?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were separate at birth because
But
they look just like each other.
Were they with us all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did they spend all the holidays with us?
Yeah.
When we did fireworks, you got to sit on their shoulders and watch,
Yeah.
so you could have a better view.
Yeah.
And that was scary as shit too because they were so tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question. Did I ever tell Connie about it?
I don't know if you. Yeah, I think you did tell Pawnee about that. These kids are seriously. My girls love them. Love them. They're such good guys. Such good guys. I'm thinking of all the videos I have. I have a shit ton of videos. She has videos of them. We have videos of them spinning them around the yard by their feet. Oh my God. We love these kids. That's my littlest. That's my baby.
Are you out of your? Do you know that that's against
They
the law?
love that.
I could go to jail for that.
They are so freaking.
What? Who even comes up with that? Like, I can't even be mad about that. That's just stupid.
They were the missionaries were part of the good experience that we had in Utah, and that's no joke. And that's why I'm so partial to this situation. I hate what they go through in general. Like, as is, they have a shoestring budget for food. If they're not invited in to homes, members and non-members, they have different standards that they have to meet, percentages that they have to meet. They go without eating sometimes if people don't invite them in to share with them and have dinner with them. They are reliant on people in the community to feed them because they are on such a shoestring budget for food. There's a lot that these kids go through mentally, physically, all of it. They only get to call home. That's loosened up a little bit, but they don't get to really have much communication with home. They don't get to go on Facebook and talk very much except on their P days. Like, they really go through a boot camp of sorts just to spread the word of God.
Girl, you need to lay off the trees for a little bit. Like, step away from the blunt because you are bugging. You are bugging. So you're bugging out big time. Girl, if I was going to stage something, I damn sure wouldn't stage two young boys coming to my house posing as missionaries. For what? What exactly am I gaining from this? I mean, let's be clear. I'm not like you. I don't get super chats flying in on the drop of a dime. So,
you know what? You're also not like me, who doesn't proclaim to be this Christian, all godly, who has had more respect for people's beliefs and never, ooh, fuck you. Fuck.
what exactly am I gaining from this? What? Oh my God. Whitney says, I'm getting so livid with these crackheads trolling the F out of you. Trolling isn't even the word, but yeah, just got
Back to the money. Back to the money. Some of these people are just so fixated on the competition about money. It fucking disgusts me, truly.
well, yeah.
It is fucking disgusting.
And it's like, I hate even telling y'all things they're doing because I don't want to give them attention, but they're signing me up for, like, I'm changing my email, y'all. I'm serious.
If you have questions,
I'm changing my whole ass email. I'm literally about to sever.
I can see if Pawnee could come on and tell you guys more about what they do on a mission. If you guys really want to know more, I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. Invite them in your home. I don't care if you're Christian, non-Christian. These are young men and women who are some of the greatest people you'll ever meet. They're not awkward conversations. Like, if you can have a conversation with anybody, you can have a conversation with these upcoming young adults.
Communication.
Invite them
with
in.
Subscribers for the time, like, until
cook them dinner. Spend some time with strangers. Spend some time in the real world. It's not going to hurt you. You might learn something from somebody. That might be a big thing for you to do.
Further notice, because they're signing me up for like brochures and shit. Like, I didn't even realize it until tonight.
Oh no, not signing you up for brochures. How harmful.
I looked at my email and I mean, somebody's got a lot of time on their hands.
Oh yeah, usually
a whole lot of time. Brittany, they are trying to get you or Craig to use your pew pew. This is very dangerous. Just make sure that if other people.
Oh, and those young men, like I said, They spent so much time with my girls, so much time with my family. My girls have stories upon stories about these guys.
People don't. Oh, I'm not going to do it. And but I will say this, Rebecca, you need to stop lying. Craig never threatened anybody with a weapon.
Let me see what I got
That shit didn't happen tonight either. He said he was with me. He said, I was with you every step of the way, wasn't I, baby? I said, yes. Talking about when those boys showed up. And he said, I have my pew-pew on my hip.
We went to general conference with 2 young missionaries and 2 senior missionaries. I know, and I'm not LDS. Shocking.
In his holster. That is what he said. He didn't threaten a single soul with the weapon. More lies. More lies. How do you think she'd handle if some rando come knocking on her door?
Here, I'll show you guys a picture.
I don't think she'd handle that.
Here's a picture. Again, sorry, I'm not done up for camera. Get this comment off the screen. Here is some of our boys at the Scientology, watching the Scientology videos. Hold on, let me find you another one. Here's when we went on a tour of the church. It was winter, so I'm like bundled up with all of the missionaries. Here's all the boys at the church and Kyle. These guys have all been off their missions for quite a long time. Now they've been home for a long time. This was a few years back. No, these guys are all done. Sassy Hound, I can show their pictures. These guys are all way done. They've all been, most of them are married now. These are our kids. They're good. These ones are good. Yeah, these guys have been off their mission. Those are from 2019. Here is, here you go. Here's one. Yeah, these guys are good. I know what I'm doing. Here's what his shirt said, ballsy. That was a P day. Let me see what else I got. Oh, here's one of our many, all of them at our house. A bunch of bodies everywhere. I don't remember if that was Easter. It was probably Easter. Here's 2 of our boys. Look at the size difference of these boys. That's our 6'8" young man. Here's one of their tie burning ceremonies in our backyard. Again, these guys have all been off their mission forever, so. Here's one of them in their P day, just having a fire out there. They might have been drinking kava that night. I don't know. If you know, you know. Here's one of their shirt burning ceremonies. When they've been on a mission for X amount of months, they do different traditions like burning ties, burning shirts. Here's Halloween, or not Halloween, 4th of July, with all of them at our house and their their little. It's just a ceremonial thing. They do a tie for, I think it's 6 months. Then they do, well, and their families oftentimes save money for years and years. Here's a bunch of them. 4th of July. When I say like, I'm partial to these young men and women. They're good kids. They're damn good kids. I'll find the video of them, Kyle and Pawnee singing in the shower when they were doing the shower. They are typical young men and women. They are amazing kids. And we had such a great, if she would be open to anything good in her life, truly.
Very well.
she would have a different world. Let me see if I can find the video.
I'm over it.
2 of them lived with us when they finished their missions. They came back and lived with us. Yeah, Marina girl, there's a...
The LDS come in large groups, all in a van, and all come and leave together.
That is bullshit. They do not come in a van. Oh my God. I want to go through the fucking roof sometimes. They do not come in a van. They come in pairs of 2. 2 men, and they rotate through partners every like 6 weeks. I don't know if that's still the protocol or not, but it's usually they're partnered up for a series of weeks with one missionary and then they swap. No, they come in groups of 2. If they are in a ward that is spread out geographically, they will have a vehicle. If it's in a condensed area, they don't even have vehicles. They walk or they ride bikes. But no, they do not come in a van in a large group of people. They come in sets of 2. And again, whoever signed them up had to have arranged this meeting so they would have even came past those no trespassing signs. Jesus.
They do not come.
This information is so ridiculous. They do ask for people by their name because that's what their referral comes in as.
Your home dressed like that.
And they do carry cell phones because that's where their gospel is on their cell phones, their teachings. Plus, it's a safety procedure if they need to get a hold of their mission president. Are you fucking dumb or stupid, Soulshine?
And ask for anyone by name, nor do they carry cell phones. They
No.
carry LDS material. This is
No,
crazy.
you're not. How disappointing. Let me see if I can find Tony and Kyle singing.
Brittany.
I can't stand this type of shit though. This
is so wild, y'all. Maybe the online first said something about a time slot, like coming. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right?
It's making me miss.
Maybe the person who signed me up for that crap requested the time slot. No, Lee Zimmerman.
She would have had to have confirmed that time slot somehow, some way. Somebody would have confirmed that time slot. And signed you up for this crap. Your own people are the ones you say are such God-fearing Christians. So it could have been one of your own people that made the referral. And here you are fear-mongering over missionaries. Unfucking real. But I shouldn't be shocked with anything you do anymore. Let's see.
I just think it's completely unfair. I think it's wrong on so many levels.
I have an entire photo album that I created the boys. When 3 of them left their mission, they left one after another, and I made them all photo albums of all of our times and adventures. I still have a bunch of those photos. I should go get them out. These are people that I suggest spending time with. If you have...
Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's cruel. Regardless, this is worse than true crime in real time, in my opinion. Right. Right. And Maurice, they said that she's over there saying that I lied, that I know these guys. Is there anybody in here that believes that I would ever do that? And these people are convinced that I'm this.
No, I don't believe you would ever open up your door and actually have a conversation or do something Christian-like.
Conniving person that would make up a lie like that and just, you know what I mean?
I believe you're a piece.
I cannot. I would. You couldn't pay me. I would never even concoct something. I wouldn't even think something like that up. To be honest with you, the fact that she thought that up and thought that I'm capable of something like that really makes me question her. Like, are you calculated like that? Is that something you would do?
I would never do. And again, I would never, and I would hope none of you would ever put anybody else's safety at risk. You're sending anybody into a dangerous situation with an alcoholic running around with a fucking gun. Please think of their safety. It's not funny. This isn't a game. I'll have to wait till
Is something you would do, Buzzy? Is that why you would think that? Like, bro, it is a sick game, Summer. Right, Lee Zimmerman. Why would I do that? What do I have to gain from that at all? At all.
Pawnee. One of the last messages I got from one of them was, Mama Becky, happy Mother's Day. So very grateful to have you in my life. Thank you for being a second mom to me on the mission and even now. You are so loving and such a hard worker and mom for your kids. Hope you get a little more spoiled today. Love you. That was my Mother's Day message from one of my boys. It makes me want to cry, like watching them get treated like this. It pisses me off. Kindness costs nothing. He made me a cup. I actually lost it, which I was horrified that I lost it, but he made me one of those metal cups that I use all the time. And this is the bitch that gets on here and chastises me all the time. Look at her. She's out. She gets on here and chastises people for mocking her. No, we're not mocking anybody but you. Don't ever get it twisted. I mock you. And here she is right back out. She knows what she's doing, locked and loaded. She knows exactly what she's doing. And if this was a troll, you're putting people's lives at risk, but I don't think so. Somebody set this up, gave permission to go past the no trespassing signs for those missionaries to go past there. Oh, I am, though, Mrs. In my opinion, Fletcher. Those boys know. Those boys will tell you straight up, I don't take shit from no one. And I encourage them to do the same. Yeah, they're just kind kids. And like I said, a lot of them don't even want to be there. Right, Heather? It's just a great example, though, of her Christian behavior and beliefs. Here she is, nodded the fuck out. Fear-mongering over missionaries. Open your door. I'm serious. If they come to your door and you feel comfortable, invite them in for a meal. Learn about them. They'll tell you exactly where they're from, why they're serving a mission. They'll tell you about their families, what they enjoy. They're young adults just finding their way in the world. That's it. Oh, yeah. She's snoring. Yeah, spiritual being, though, that's weird. If they are reaching out to her, like she says, now I don't have any proof of that, but if they are, that's weird because BJ uses that type of shit to her advantage. So if they're going back and forth, that I've got questions about that because they clip her a lot and she is striking people. So what's the deal there? Baton Rouge, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Oh, shit. I missed some stuff. Wait, speeding ticket? I thought it was a seatbelt. I thought she said seatbelt too. Whitebird, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Whitebird, thank you for the support. She is always pole vaulting over mouse turds. Yeah. Ferosa, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I'm pretty sure Beej knows how Queen would react to some rando showing up at her door, seeing as how she paid some rando to beat up her mailbox. Huh? Thank you for the support. Rando to beat up her mailbox. What do you mean? Passion for Victims, thank you for the support. I'm just educating from my experience with them. They follow your lead. Most of them are not pushy at all. There she goes. Holy fuck. I'm backing it up. She knocks herself off. Listen to the comeback, though. What happened to her mailbox? Oh, the FedEx thing? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird that FedEx shoved it in the mailbox like that. I don't know. That's weird to me. Yeah, I got it. Now I got what you're saying. I was like, what? Yeah, that's odd. I would have filed a complaint with FedEx. I'm sure she's got it on video.
Can y'all hear me?
I've never seen it. Well, I guess I can't say that. I know
I don't even know if this is working.
get thrown, but that's weird.
Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna probably end it in just a minute. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm stressed. I really should have just went to bed, but I'm gonna go to bed in a minute. Thank you, Spade and Sponge. But to the people, thank you for being a member for 4 months. To the people that are saying that, Jill Gideon, thank you for becoming a member. I'm very tired and stressed to the max. I mean, that people can sit here and joke and play like it. I mean, honestly, let's just, while y'all sit over there and say I'm on drugs and shit like that, I've proven that I'm not. But if you want to get to the root of it, I'm tired. I'm not talking about just sleepy. I'm physically, mentally, emotionally drained and tired. Like we're so, and hey, I'm not sitting here saying that I'm innocent. I've never and I want to make that clear too. I have never
You've been tired for a year. The nodding's a year long of tiredness.
Claimed to be innocent. Okay, I've never proclaimed that I'm just a shrinking violet over here taking jabs after jabs after jabs. No, I have responded and said things that I'm not proud of too. But with that being said, I've never done anything to hurt another person in their real life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's odd about the FedEx thing. I would think that you could file a complaint on something like that if they did that to your mailbox. I don't know. That's fucking odd to me too.
I mean, like, I'm not sending folks to your house. I'm not calling CPS to you. Any of that shit. I'm not relentlessly covering somebody every single day. Like, you can't even say I'm doing that. I'm not talking about these people.
Sarah, come on. Bree was being a smartass. We know BJ didn't pay the FedEx guy to beat up her mailbox. She paid to mail a C&D. That's what she's getting at. Come on, Sarah.
Every day? Fuck that. I can't.
Fucking weirdo.
But, like, this is real. This is absolutely, this is real. It don't get more real than this.
Queen, I'm sure, can file a complaint.
This is real. And then when things like this do happen, then you got people like you, Rebecca Buzzard, sit over there and say that I faked this.
Locked and loaded, correct. But again, to set up meetings with missionaries, they have to be like, they're not going to go past trespassing signs in a gate just randomly. They've had communication with somebody to approve that visit. There's a reason why in 14 years they've never been there, because of the gate and the no trespassing signs. Missionaries are taught at the missionary training center what they can and can't do. They're not going out there unsolicited door to door at 8:30 at night. This was prearranged by somebody, whether it be her or if somebody was fucking negligent and did a troll. Whoever did it put these kids at risk. I likely believe that she signed up for services and resources from CPS, and this is what happened. And she probably either intentionally or unintentionally forgot about the visit that she set up.
It ain't enough for you.
And it's easy to find out.
I think you want something to happen. I really do.
This is an easy situation to figure out who arranged it and who signed her up for this visit. She can easily call the mission president and get to the bottom of it. If it is a random troll that is doing this, they're putting people's lives at risk, and it needs to be followed through.
I think you want something to happen, because when something does happen, this is what you always do. You downplay it and deny it and get in your subs' minds to make them think that this shit's not really happening because you wanted to escalate. Don't forget.
No.
You're the one that showed the video of somebody riding by my house.
Again, easy to confirm on her end. And I highly doubt that they have mannerisms of missionaries. Where would they have they would have went, some random people wanting to fucking harass BJ went and concocted and created entire fucking badges and got the entire, no, come on, guys. This is simple. She's had CPS interaction a lot. CPS offers resources for families in need. She was probably given a packet of resources, which are a lot of faith-based resources. She probably signed up for some, not even realizing what she was signing up for or realizing it. They came for the visit. She probably forgot that she had signed up for this visit. And here we have it. Either that or it's a troll or somebody else referred her for services out of her own chat because of them being concerned. It's not that difficult. We're not going to go on all these conspiracy things. BJ is not that important. These are missionaries and somebody is putting their safety at risk.
House telling me to watch my mouth. Very clearly threatening me. And then now I'm supposed to, what, people, you going to sit there and say that I'm faking this?
Yeah, let's not do that, you guys.
And
she can get to the
what, Sophia Grace, was you the one that sat and listened to my?
She can handle this with one fucking phone call. Super fucking easy. Instead, she did all of this. She had already contacted the cops. The police have already been there.
My audio, the dispatch. Sophia Grace, why are you so invested in what I'm doing, like what I got going on in my house?
I do not know. Fly on your wall. I didn't even know.
Who sits and listens?
Somebody made it
to dispatch audio.
Somebody suggested that the other day. I've never even heard of it until somebody said that, and I had to go look it up. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Why?
Gas station H is what it's called.
Yeah, I do need some sleep. I'm nauseous though. I'm very nauseous.
That's another.
So I don't even, like, when I get off here, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go to sleep.
Well, Marlene, isn't it ironic that the man of the house was all about protecting her last night? You'll hear him in a minute, but yet he's not involved in her attempt to get this RO. He's not even mentioned. He can protect his home, but he's not even mentioned in her attempt to get this protection order.
Because I'm freaking, my stomach's queasy. Oh, it's so queasy.
Audacity. It's called gas station.
They are stealing your right to cover cases to speak.
And it's not administered in gas stations in North Carolina, but it is in South Carolina, is what I learned so far.
To your people to have a safe home, to do whatever the hell you want. They're trying to ruin the time that you could be spending with, everything.
It pisses me
everything,
off.
Whitney. Everything, Whitney. I mean, it is stress. I can't imagine trying to relax in your girl, they took my piece away from me a hot minute ago.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Seriously, you took your piece. You'd been baiting people to call CPS on you forever. You're inciting CPS. You're inciting CPS. A whole year. She was threatened in April of 2024 with CPS from Dark Horse. Nothing ever came of it until April of 2025. For that entire year, she said that anybody that pushed back on her was inciting CPS. Never once were they called. Then Dark Horse called a year after her first threats. And she has used it as a they, them, you guys, all of this shit. And she has been giddy talking about it for commentary since 6 months of her using CPS visits.
That's facts. I mean, I've got surveillance like we're in a prison. Oh, I'm nauseous.
Right there. I've got surveillance. Thank you for saying this. I've got surveillance like we're in a prison. So all that surveillance would absolutely, she would have information if anybody was putting trail cams or drones or driving by her house. Thank you for once again confirming. Fucking lying fool.
And then you want to listen to every little word Craig says. Every little word.
Craig's a fucking psychopath.
No, you're okay, Gina. Thank you, sweetheart. If you see this.
That is not a diagnosis. That's a fucking observation. Sorry, it is what it is. If you're mad about it, be mad, stay mad. That guy's a fucking psychopathic fucking piece of shit. Sorry. I don't know what the fucking diagnosis is of that fucking piece of shit, but Kenzie, fucking stupid bitch, called cops on missionaries last night. The fucking cops. She called the cops on the missionaries. And she's fear-mongering over fucking missionaries.
Appreciate y'all looking out for me.
Kenzie's eyes just rolled so far in the back of her head.
Yeah, I do.
Can you imagine? Now those guys were even little. You should see some of these missionaries. The ones that come from the Pacific Islands. Some of those boys are big boys. Fucking. And I mean tall, like tall football player type. Big boys. Those are
It's stress and high anxiety. It is. But you know what? I'm going to tell y'all something. Okay. I watched my live last night, in which I really had a good time with y'all watching, like going in and watching those videos, right, of Amanda Meadows and people like that. I had a really good time. Oh, and somebody gifted a membership earlier and I didn't get to say thank you. thank you for your support. If anybody does want to support the channel too, guys, please remember, like, we are still trying to build it back and get it back to where it was. So if you do want to support, it's greatly appreciated.
Oh my God, you guys, should I fearmonger? Somebody signed me up for something. I've been getting the randomest text. You want to hear one I just got from numbers I don't know? It's so funny because I don't know who they think they're calling or texting, but this one says, and I have fun with them. Somebody says, "Greetings. I'm tickled pink to meet you." And I said, "Oh, really now? Who are you?" They said, "Hey, Jenna, it's Alice. I plan to come to you next month, and I hope you will be free to meet me. Where are we meeting?" I just troll them back. Fucking weirdos.
IML said they now can watch the
And then they'll finally say, "Whoops, wrong number." Yeah, you think?
dispatch. It's more entertainment. It's boring for them. If you cover true crime, subs don't want to watch that.
A new one.
I know. And the thing is, though, it's like, that's what I said. Buzzard pretty much just said it. I mean, she told on herself with that title,
Do you want
right?
your Bella?
As soon as, like, it's like they need my content.
Oh, you saw the one from last night. This one just happened. Here, let me send this one to you, Chico. This one just happened today. It's so fucking funny, though. Some of these are so funny. You can't help but just laugh, and you're like, okay, I'm going to play right back with you.
For their content. That's what it is. It's all about making a quick buck off of the cheapest, just sitting there talking shit about people. You know what I mean?
Everybody does. I think we all get robo-dialed and robo-texted often. I just fuck with them until they like say some really weird shit. And then I'm like, okay, block, move on, next number.
Very IML. Very, very, very sneaky. It's just not even like.
Can you imagine every time you get a message or a text from the wrong number coming on here and being
Every day of the week, Summer. Every day of the week. And it's like, you know what? This is my
You
thought.
need some love of God.
If I think somebody is a piece of crap, right? These people say that I'm a terrible mother. I'm white trash. You know what I mean? I'm not worth the air that I breathe. Okay. If I felt that way about somebody, if I thought that lowly of another person, I would never spend all my time looking them up, listening to.
Meanwhile, you asked for every bit of information on Katie's friend Lori because you thought they did something without evidence, right? There's no evidence to back up your theories, but you were asking people to send you all the information on Katie's friends. Okay,
They
carry on.
to everything I can about them. Go into every single channel you can go to that's talking about me. So much so that when a channel is not talking about me, they go into that channel and demand to know why they're not calling me out. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. The B knows. She won't even.
And you know what hurts my heart even more is for all the moms of the missionaries. The moms and dads that have their kids out on missions right now. I don't know if anybody in the chat does, but those moms and dads stress so much about their children on missions. And then if any of them were to see this and see how their kids are being talked about and what is being done, this would scare the shit out of some of them. Rightfully.
Have 150 in there. She doesn't make you her content. That's why she couldn't go a single day without you, even though she claims she's so sick of the BNN, right? Yeah, the BNN. I'm seriously, I should make a shirt, the BNN network. Make a damn shirt. I mean, this is so crazy. Or I truly believe that there's Brittany derangement syndrome. I truly believe that. It's like somebody gets bit by the bug and they automatically.
The only one deranged and delusional is you and your friends of yours that are trying to justify any of your actions. Again, lay this all out into perspective. She is attempting to get ROs on people, Cletus and Clue. We know that. She is attempting current time to get ROs, no contact orders on people. Then she comes on here, baits people and says something happened at her home. We'll get into that in a minute. Then she does this whole setup here over missionaries.
Are just so hyper focused and obsessed.
Trying to say that playing the audio from the dispatch was going real life and too far. again, there wouldn't be a need for it had she not blamed everybody on the internet for doing things to her, and or her currently trying to get ROs and put shit that other people have said on to everybody. They, them. They have called CPS. They have done this. They have done that. No, sure fucking haven't.
With hating me. But it's like, it's not a normal dislike, because normal dislike, you move on and you stay away from that person, and you know what I mean? You dislike them from afar.
Right?
This is like an infatuation.
Mystic, absolutely.
Y'all were infatuated. There's no two ways about it.
Oh, absolutely.
I have never.
Shannon, I'm about 8 minutes from the LDS temple here. The beautiful LDS. It's gorgeous. I could take you guys over there some night. At night, it's just stunning when it's all lit up with the palm trees and stuff. The ones in Utah are beautiful too. They're marble. Like, they are the most beautiful. You can't go in a temple unless you're temple recommended, unless it's before it's open to the public or a public showing, unless you are temple recommend Mormon. However, you can go on the grounds and stuff. They are stunning buildings. But again, that is the purpose of missionaries, is for service. They do so much service.
Been this
Hard labor and heat. Fucking cold, heat, rain. It doesn't matter. They show up.
invested. Even when I hate watching Natasha Cooper a lot back in the day. Like, I come from that community. And we hate watching her all the time, y'all. We did. But I never got so invested and hate watching her to the point where I was looking her family up and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Getting her address and trying to look up her dispatch. Crazy, bro.
You guys want a fucking funny situation here? She deleted this one. This is from 9/12/2024.
All right, and listen, if you disagree, that's perfectly fine. But there's about 50 channels that you could go to, and they'll agree with you, and you can trash Betty right along with the rest of them. I'm not going to join in on the hate mob, and I'm trying to look at things from a legal standpoint. And I'm telling you that, in my humble opinion, if she would have fought that from the beginning, she would have beat those protection orders. The grounds are ridiculous. I'm going to read it to you guys in a minute. The problem is these idiots don't know the difference between their feelings and actual law. Yes, Marlene, and that's the problem. They're looking at it how, oh, we hate her. She's stupid. Or do you know how many families she shouted at? Listen, yes, a lot of the things that she has done morally, I never would do. Ethically, I would never do. But legally, from a legal standpoint, no, it's not. Unfortunately, as much as I know you people would like it to be, driving through a neighborhood is not illegal. It's not. All right, I'll be right back. I got to get my charger, guys. Give me just a second.
I've got so many videos, BJ. Oh, BJ. And I'm going to continue to roll them out in shorts. I've got the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, the 12th, all of September.
It's absolutely against TOS stream.
September is when things really changed. Oh, yeah. The irony of it all, huh?
You back on YouTube from Rumble. It's clearly stated it's copying. Yeah. Yep. I was just thinking that Opal, they're idiots. They say they do and do heinous things. Public platforms thinking they can't stop her. They can stop her. They thrive on it so bad. Hate is ruling their life. It is. It is.
Well, and Angie's girl, most typical LDS, like mainstream LDS, do not have anything close to the Daybell, Valo belief systems. There are offshoots of that more extreme SECT sect within, like, they have broke off into an extremist sect. And a lot of that leads back to Visions of Glory, Tim Ballard, the Valo Daybell, Frankie Hildebrandt, Powell. Like, they are more the extremist offshoots. They say that they are LDS, but they have formed off of that. And even LDS mainstream beliefs aren't what they have adapted those variations. They're not LDS.
And then when something happens, like tonight,
they're not typically LDS or FLDS. They have created their own doomsday type prepper movement. It's fucking scary. How many of you remember Blaze Thibodeau from Arizona when he was missing, and his mom and I think stepdad took him to Alaska? He was found in Alaska, and he was the Davidic servant.
happened at my house. You would think, like, regardless if we like each other or not, that we could all come to an agreement that showing up at somebody's house is, that's too much.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No,
Yes.
no. We can't do that. Nope.
Thank you.
We can't do that.
My girls are so fucking annoyed hearing about this. Alana didn't hear me say that they got the cops called on them, but Kenzie is just like irritated.
She's faking it. She's faking it. This is all for show.
No, you did this all for show. Absolutely. You used this situation and it could have been handled super easily.
That's crazy. How would you even since Buzzy's got it all figured out, right?
He's found.
We're going to call her Carmen Sandiego.
Thankfully, he was found alive and well and brought back to his dad here in Arizona. I covered that one. That broke my heart.
You got it all figured out. How in the hell would one go about asking, not one,
Oh yeah,
but two individuals,
Angie, it's there.
to come to their house, to my house, and pretend like they're from a church?
That's not what happened. Those are missionaries just doing their thing.
And then I'm gonna call the police on you and say that I'm concerned. Like, who would do something like that? For what?
If you remember recently, Craig has been saying stuff about polygamy, and none of this is shocking. None of this is shocking. Again, I believe she probably signed up for the referral on her own, whether she knew what she was doing or not. It's not that big of a deal, but somebody had confirmation or communication with either the mission president or the missionaries to even arrange this meeting and for them to cross the trespassing. There's more to this than any of us know.
But there is no incentive. There's nothing that you can have to gain from that either. Hey, if that's what LDS dress is like, please, that makes me feel better. I said I'm about 50%.
Sarah B., do you have the titles of them?
I never said that they weren't LDS. I'm asking everybody, what do you think? What do you mean? What lie? True crime and celebrity news. What lie?
Oh, no, she didn't.
Asking if they look like LDS.
Nick the Hat?
It would make me feel better to know that it is. Okay, that's great. Do they go to houses at 8:30 at night?
Yes,
You don't
they
come
do.
in here and just tell somebody to stop lying when I haven't lied one time. I'm over here asking. Come in here and just call somebody a liar like that. That's not how you approach somebody. Okay. All right. This makes me feel better. I'm getting a message from a friend, a private friend who is very, very, very
A private
familiar with the LDS, and they're saying they look LDS. So maybe they are.
They look LDS. Yeah, they do. I can't believe her fucking fear-mongering chat went along with this shit as long as they did too. It really makes me sad that so many of these people have no fucking clue of the real world around us
I'm going to call tomorrow. I'm going to call the local branch.
or other faiths.
And see
Yeah.
if they did, that would make me feel better. Like, honestly.
We're going to watch that stream after this, but I wanted to start here because this bothered me so bad.
Much better. But I'm certainly not lying. I have no reason to lie. I have nothing to gain, nor would I. I wasn't even going to talk about or share this at all.
Right.
I had no desire to until y'all pulled up my dispatch. So there you go.
Fuck Nick.
It's the only reason it's being talked about now. My cousin is a missionary, and that's the way that, well, then that makes me feel better. 100%. But don't call me a liar. I don't appreciate that. That's not right. Okay.
Can we get a hashtag, you're a fucking liar? You're a liar? Yes, Sarah B. I have a bunch of those. I don't know if the dates are correct, though. I'll try to load what I can. I've got a few of them loaded right now, but they're like the 11th and 12th. But I'll look. Those ones she is talking to Nick, that's when things really changed. That was right before the C&Ds dropped on Barbecue and Clue, but Clue never got hers. Yeah, can you get a BJ as a liar? Because, bitch, you are a fucking liar. A liar who lies to lie. Constantly.
This is crazy.
No, what's crazy is you're doing this.
Brett said, I'm about 50-50. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, showing y'all, I come with full hopes that y'all were going to say, oh, yeah. That doesn't make me it doesn't make me feel bad one bit
You've got
to hear that they are. I want to hear that because that means
How fucking convenient is this shit? Hold on. This is the video that Nick the Hat posted. Oh my God. Are we all going to fucking take surveillance footage of vehicles driving by our house now to prove fucking what? This has got to be a joke. This is Nick the Hat. Oh my God. Not a black SUV driving down the fucking road. Oh my God. Batman. This has got to be a joke. Elizabeth, do you have those ones? Is that what you're saying? I'll look and see what I have. This is unfucking real. Look at this. This is what he posted. Thank you, Elizabeth. I have quite a few screen recordings that I need to cycle through. I forgot some of the shit that I have recorded over time. There's just too much to get through. That year apart. Oh, by the way, you guys can play my shorts anytime. Like I sent that to Jay last night and said she could play it, of course, after I uploaded it. If I have not like sent it to you and you want to play it, please feel free to play any of my shorts. The only thing I ask is if you share the link to the short so it gets spread. That's it. I just want the truth out there. That's all I care about, is the truth being out there. Oh, do you remember when she asked about what kind of truck Craig? Yeah, this is fucking Nick's confirmation here. They can see license plate numbers of this person. Look at this bullshit. So let's all start posting video. Oh, fucking. These guys are fucking clowns. I am so over this group of people.
that I'm good,
Back to this bitch.
you know? And I'm gonna be honest with you, like if they are, I feel bad because
Do you remember her going on and on about Craig's vehicle situation?
the consensus. Craig does have a truck, Justice, but it is in the shop and has been for quite some time. So, but yeah, I mean, look, I'm just trying to look at it this way. My engine could have blew up. It could have slung a ride.
This was one of the many vehicle problems over the last year plus. But what did she say about Craig's vehicle right here?
The consensus. Craig does have a truck, Justice, but it is in the shop and has been for quite some time. So, but yeah, I mean, look, I'm just trying to look at it this way. My engine could have blew up. It could have slung a ride. My transmission could have went out. You know, something that is.
All that happened was she needed some coils and plugs replaced. That's it. That was all that was wrong. Was her van needed some coils and plugs replaced. That's not hard.
Way out of my reach. You know what I mean? Like way out of my reach. It could have been something like that. So I'm just trying to look at it that way. You know, and yeah, so if you guys don't mind, the prayers.
Who told what kind of vehicle Craig drives? But for some reason, Craig's truck had been in the shop.
Are very much appreciated. And I appreciate all of you guys.
Do you guys remember Craig saying, what kind of vehicle do I drive? What kind of vehicle? Well, the answer would be nothing. You don't.
Very much for all you do. And yeah, thank you for listening to me vent about my chaos, right? Anyway, so I'm so glad that you guys are here tonight. It is a little bit early. I wanted to go a little bit earlier tonight because I have not had a whole lot of sleep. So I thought the earlier we come, you know, like it's 8 o'clock, we'll have a long time to hang out. And I still get a little bit of sleep tonight. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and just do my intro and then we're going to get into what happened today. I have so many questions. Do you guys have a lot of questions? Because I do. I have a lot of questions.
Oh, and I found, hey, shush. I found some videos where Kelsey used her original, not AI enhanced photo. She's actually a very pretty girl. She looks better before she became a mod at BJ's. Hey, stop it. She is very pretty. I don't know why she did the weird AI enhanced shit to her photo, but her regular photo that she was using, beautiful girl, beautiful woman.
Hey, Melissa with an S. How are you?
Hank shush.
With one S. Melissa exactly B. It wasn't the worst case. Yeah, I'm trying to be positive. Now, oh, Shayna, no. That oh my goodness, I don't know about where you guys live, but rentals are absolutely complete insanity. But my dad is amazing. My dad has a second car, and he's gonna let me use it for I know I can use it for a few days. So, you know, we just have to take it a couple days at a time. So we'll figure it out. We got this. We got this. Oh, really, Joy? Joy says it's nuts. My dad lives with us. Oh, bless you, Joy. Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't be so bad if it really wouldn't be so bad if Craig's car, his truck was, you know, not in the shop. But what, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just keep sitting here complaining to you guys, because it's that's not what y'all are here for, and that's not, you know what I mean, what I'm here for either. So, let's just pray we get it fixed, and I got it.
I will be doing a video at some point in time. It might be in a couple months of the vehicle repairs over the last, or the crises around the vehicles of BJ's.
And you know what I mean? So let me do my intro, guys. If you don't mind, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Please take a second, click that thumbs up. If you don't mind, it's greatly appreciated. It means more to me than you know.
So your answer to that question, Craig, would be, according to your other half, she stated you had a truck, but it was in the shop. Lies, lies, and more lies.
Bless their hearts. They just showed, you know, somebody contacted them pretending to be me. And they was just trying to spread the message, if that's the case. But
no, T. Guzzler, I'm not saying his truck couldn't have been in the shop. What I'm saying is she gave that information out. He was trying to allude to people were stalking them, and that's how they found out what kind of vehicle he drove. No, she tells too much.
You know, if it is out.
Kyle's fucking truck sat in the shop for a year because of a fuel pump.
I'll make contact tomorrow. The thing is, you got someone online going to these websites and signing me up for this shit. Yeah, it wasted my time and theirs.
Why is it a waste of time? Again, please don't treat missionaries like this. Just please don't. They have it hard enough. They really do. They don't need to be treated like this. And Alice, stop texting me, whoever the fuck you are. I don't want to meet up with you.
I have my
She texted me
theories
back
on who did this too, who signed me up for this stuff. Now Jill Gideon, that's weird to me too.
Oh my God.
Why did they send two boys to talk to me, to a woman?
Audacity. I never ever want to hear about a fucking fuel pump that's on back order ever again. I hate his truck.
That is a little weird.
Hold on, Chico.
If you put a restraining order on them and they try to do this again, they'll go down big time. Like,
they responded and said, "Hey, it's not Jenna? Question or not? Hey, are you still busy? I think I'm bothering you."
They were okay sending innocent missionaries from who knows where. What if they just drove 3 hours to share the gospel? That makes me feel horrible, Natalie. Exactly. Oh, they don't have girls as missionaries. Okay. Well, they seem innocent enough, you know, if they are. See, and that's the problem. That's the really bad part about it, is that you have to second guess stuff, because you just don't, like with this whole situation, you don't know. Oh, hold on, I'll turn mine down.
I'll look and see how close the closest ward is to her. I doubt it's far. I bet there's one right there.
I have my notifications on so I can hear my sorry about that. I have my notifications turned up so I can hear if my camera goes off. Okay, so somebody said there are girl missionaries. Okay. Okay, they do have girl missionaries. Okay. Bro. Fortunately, things didn't somehow go sideways. What you mean, just the RN? No, it's okay, Scott. Like, we're all, I mean, hey, you guys.
Here's the breakdown. So there is no LDS stake specifically named in her town. However, the area is part of the larger LDS church structure, NNC, which has 20 stakes on 142 wards. To find the specific stake and ward for a location, use the Find the Meeting House tool on the church's website. So again, they're probably out of the bigger area, but she can easily find out. They might be out of a bigger town. It's super easy to find out.
You guys are helping me. Like, don't know. I think we're confusing LDS missionaries with Jehovah's Witnesses.
No.
Oh.
Those are not Jehovah Witnesses. Those are LDS missionaries. That's really this simple, people. It's really this fucking simple.
I think these are LDS. Considering Buzzy so obviously concerned with Craig, stating that he would protect his family.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to that part.
Oh, hold on. I'll turn mine down. I have my notifications on so I can hear my,
We're going to listen
sorry
to
about
what
that.
he said.
I have my notifications turned up so I can hear if my camera goes off.
If you're, oh my God. Now she's
Okay, so somebody said there are girl missionaries.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are female missionaries. Yes. They go in groups of 2 or 3. Yes.
Okay. They do have girl missionaries. Okay.
Oh, you are so fucking dumb.
Bro.
God, I can't stand this.
Fortunately, things didn't somehow go sideways. What you mean, just the Aryan? No, it's okay, Scott. Like, we're all, I mean, hey, you guys are helping me. Like, don't know. I think we're confusing LDS missionaries.
Hey, you're helping me. I like fear mongering this shit and blaming people for things.
With Jehovah's Witnesses. Oh, I think these are LDS. Considering Buzzy so obviously concerned with Craig, stating that he would.
How has she made it to 38 years in life? She has absolutely no skill set, no common sense, no knowledge of how to handle anything. She can't even have people come to her fucking door. Can you imagine living in town like this one, living in town and actually having people come solicit at her door? The fucking constant fear mongering that she would be doing. She's loving every fucking minute of having this video of missionaries coming to her door. It's unbelievable.
Protect his family makes me feel like.
And anybody trying to justify her behavior, yeah, fuck you too. And feeding her and gassing her up with misinformation, saying things like they show up in vans. No, they don't. Can you people like actually connect with reality here and stop the bullshit? Can you really stop for a second and quit the bullshit?
That many people know about this and wanted something to happen. See, these people are so sick. They are from out in Utah, I bet. Definitely had accents, especially the first guy.
Now they're out of Utah. They come from worldwide. They come from other countries, not just Utah. And if she would have asked them and had a conversation, they would have told her exactly where they come from. They will tell you exactly where they grew up.
The way he said my name was, he had a thick accent.
Oh my God.
And Jesus, the way he said Jesus too was, we're here to talk to you about Jesus. Jesus. Right, Skywatcher. I feel bad if, like,
no,
bless their heart. I love Jesus too.
Yeah, you love him.
And God bless him for doing missions. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing.
Right. Mm-hmm. You called the cops on missionaries.
Absolutely beautiful.
You don't know shit.
Just Aryan, I wonder.
How
I
embarrassing.
really do. I don't know, y'all. Maybe those haters. It is weird. It's mighty weird. What about how quick they were to grab my dispatch? That's crazy.
You're trying.
I mean, they were on it. How y'all think about these boys? What?
You were trying to get ROs on people.
But somebody made them come. Yes, absolutely. Regardless if they're regardless if oh, exactly, Natalie, 100%. And not only did she go live to speak about the situation, she lied on him and said that he threatened somebody with a weapon. And he never did. He never did. Like, not once. He said he was with me the whole time, that those guys were knocking on the door, and that he has his weapon on his side in his holster. That's what he said. He said nothing about threatening assault. So I don't know what.
Sorry, that was my messages going off. Or that was my alarm
This is crazy.
for laundry.
Let me see. Turn on 2020 or Dateline and try to go get some rest. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm gonna try to go to bed. I want to go live tomorrow and actually do a fun stream, like actually do a full stream, because I feel like we got robbed tonight. We didn't even really get to do a stream. I had some stuff I was gonna cover too, but we didn't get to do that. So I think I'm gonna get a little bit of sleep, come back for a day stream.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe 12, 1 o'clock, you know. What y'all think? Will y'all be up by then? Will y'all be available to come hang out with me? I'm so glad that Ellie is doing additional drive-bys. That'll make me feel so much better for you guys. Yeah. They're not only like riding by, but they're in the area, right? So they're in the area. So if I need to contact them, it's nothing. It's no thing. I mean, even tonight when I first got, they were here in like 6-7 minutes. Oh my goodness! If my kids were in here, they would have just done 6, 7.
You even know
anybody else's
about?
Kids on that kick? 6, 7.
Do you know what that's about? The Skrillex song. Do you realize what that's about? Probably fucking not.
It's like you can't even say it without like, it's everything.
And here's the thing. The police officer, whoever was dispatched, could have easily called the mission president, the stake president, gotten a hold of them and confirmed they were missionaries. This whole fear-mongering thing that the police have to keep a watch on her house is bullshit. They could have easily made a phone call to the stake president, the mission president, anybody, and verified that they were missionaries. This is a fucking crock of shit. All of it is a crock of shit. Sorry. It is. Well, yeah,
guys.
She's got to spend all that time.
I love my day streams. Give me something to listen to. Yeah, and on Saturday,
don't forget, she's got to spend all the time from when the kids get home from school unteaching them because they're indoctrinated in schools. So when they get home from school, she spends all of that time undoing the damage that public schools are doing to her kids because they're indoctrinating them, aka handing them a device and letting them go on whatever they want. If her kids know what 6-7 is, yeah, that's their babysitter, our devices and electronics.
There's not a whole lot going on, so I'm gonna be live with y'all. Let's do it. Y'all ready? I'll be live.
It's a Skrillex.
I'll make sure that it's adequate time enough for everybody to get some sleep, right? Yes,
if you go on like the baking channels, even they're using the Skrillex song with the 6-7 for making like cookies and cakes in the design of 6-7. It's a trending thing.
Son's football.
Stupid-ish.
Number is 67. 6-7.
It's
That's
stupid.
Funny. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I got a lot of stuff I want to talk to you guys about anyway. We can do it. I love you guys. I appreciate you. Oh, real quick.
It's just another TikTok trend, you guys.
I watched my live, the one last night, and I realized when my ass gets sleepy, I need to go to bed. And
I'm sorry, I probably do sound very condescending today because of life experience. You know, when you live out in the real world and actually participate in life, you learn about a lot of these things. If you actually care about others' beliefs or why they believe in things that they do, you invest time. And seeing somebody so ignorantly use missionaries for their fear-mongering really pisses me off. These kids go through enough as it is. These missions are hard. They mentally break these kids. A lot of them are very, they struggle. If they have anxiety, depression, it's very much a challenge for a lot of these kids to make it through a mission. Health crises. We've had kids that had to go home because of health crisis. There are so many factors. They don't need people like this using them for further bullshit. It's hard enough.
Forget this pushing and trying to stay longer. Like that's what I did last night. I should have went to bed the very second my eyes started feeling heavy. And I kept trying to stay live because I wanted to talk to you guys about stuff. And the more I tried to stay live, the more sleepier I got because obviously it's like 4 a.m. So
And no, I again will state, because some idiot runs around and says that I said I was LDS. I've never stated I was LDS. I am not. But I respect the shit out of other religions. Yes, there are people within the LDS. I do not believe the same way they do. But I'll say it time and time again. They are some of the best people, some of them, that I've ever met. Good people are good people, no matter what their belief systems are. That's why I don't care. It's about the shitty people who use religion and other things to weaponize and harm others.
Yeah, I should have took my ass to bed last night instead of trying to stay 5 more minutes. So for that, I'm sorry. It really, let me see.
I don't think the Catholics go door to door, Jetty. I don't think they do. Last time I knew they didn't. But you can go to church with them on Saturday night for mass. Chico, what should I respond next to get a good response? Alice just texted me back again. Alice, where are you going? Ha! Alice just said, oh, maybe I got the wrong number. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bother you. Happy Saturday to you too. What are your plans for today? With your family or alone? I'm not even mean to a random number. I said, I have no clue who you are, but happy Saturday. And that's what they responded back. Oh, maybe I got the wrong number. Sorry about that. Yeah. Should I came to the internet and said I need to call the FBI because Alice got the wrong number? That is actively going on right now, too. Somebody's accidentally texting the wrong number. Truth and karma, who knows? It could be. Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong number. Well, Jetty, I don't know if they do. Do they go to Catholic? I don't think Catholics go to door to door. I know Seventh-day Adventists, Jehovah Witnesses, mission, like LDS missionaries, senior missionaries for the LDS Church. Do Catholics to go too? I don't think Catholics go door to door. Please do, Mystic. If you get a chance to engage with them, invite them in for a meal. Baked goods. These kids live on a shoestring budget. I mean, shoestring budget. Their monthly allowance for food is so small, and these are growing young men and women. They go through a lot. If you have the opportunity to invite them in for a home-cooked meal and have a conversation and you feel comfortable doing that, please do. Again, they have protocol that they can't come in if it's like they'll send, if you are a single female, they will send female missionaries if there are some in your vicinity. Otherwise, if you are married and your husband's home or your other half, they will tell you, though. They will tell you very upfront what they can do and what they can't. But invite them in. Share a meal with them. They're just like our kids out on a mission. That's it. Making friends. Right, Jetty?
Good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
That's so
Yeah, I fell asleep at my desk. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to bed. Sweet dreams, everybody.
sweet dreams, you fucking clown. All right, I'm going to go to, this is Earth's copy on Rumble from last night. This is the one that she did previous to, we get to watch the ads from Rumble troll me again.
No. All right, I'm going to see.
Here's the start of it. Now we'll watch the Rumble ads troll me with hair loss and trying to convert me to ice. Yay, us. Oh, Meredith, she's not being mean at all. I'll just block her. That's the thing, you guys. All of this stuff is easy to manage. You just block them. But there's no need in being mean. People get wrong numbers all the time. Plus, sometimes it's just fucking a bot system. Like, I can block them. But maybe Alice just needs somebody to be nice on a Saturday.
All right, don't tell me it's working. Buffering real bad. Oh,
maybe Alice has a cool story she can come tell us. I don't fucking know. Last night it was, what was her name? She thought I was Jenny. Last night's text was funny as shit. I sent that to everybody. I was like, what is this shit? Yeah, her name last night was Jenny. It's me, Jenny, with an I. I'm like, I don't even fucking know any Jennies, but hey.
No.
I missed dinner, according to Jenny.
All right, I'm going to see, because I'm seeing a lot of people saying that it's buffering bad. So is my...
Right, Deborah.
Am I choppy? Because if I'm choppy, I'm going to have to redo it. I love your Halloween decor. Very cute. Stay positive and move forward. Oh, thank you. What a nice comment.
It depends, Marlene.
I think I have like PTSD.
It would depend. If it's a single female and they have female missionaries in the area, they too, I think female missionaries can be out till 9 o'clock, but it would depend on their appointment or what they are doing. If they're there for a service project, if it's a, pre-scheduled, they're supposed to be in by 9. So it just would depend on the situation and what was requested and everything of that nature of who would be sent. Typically, though, it's going to be in those more spread out wards or stakes. It's going to be male missionaries because there is a man of there technically is a male in that house.
Like, I think I have PTSD from like this whole experience or whatever. So when I see a name.
Okay, I gotta say it, but fuck you. Fuck you. You have no clue what true stalking victims go through. Absolutely fucking no clue. And you claiming that you have PTSD from your own self-inflicted victimhood is disrespectful to people who have true PTSD. You are a disgrace.
Name that's like not the usual. And like I get nervous before I read it. So it's really refreshing to see your comment and it
shows you exactly what their belief systems are and the whole mockery of the LDS that she attempted to do. Why would I have anything? Why would I? They're Christians. Aren't you the one that gets on here, BJ, all the time and preaches at us about how to treat our neighbors, and then you treat missionaries like absolute shit? Says all we needed to know. I mean,
so positive. So thank you for that. Truly. I appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah, the demonic one over here is so horrible to missionaries and Christians.
Florida 60s girl. I love your picture too, by the way. I love Charlie Brown. Peanuts. Hello, Miss Brenda Sue. I gotta go get my glasses, y'all. Julie Westner. It's not
Jetty. Catholics get a workout. The stand-up, sit-down. That my experience at Catholic churches, that's like labor intensive. Stand-up, sit-down. All of the different things. That was a whole different experience.
Not buffering now. All right, boo things. I need to grab my glasses or I'm not going to be able to see anything that you guys are telling me.
But you guys get to drink wine after Mass. So that's a plus.
I'm so sorry.
Same with Jehovah's Witnesses. Booze is okay. So after meetings, they usually get together, have a potluck, and the booze is free flowing.
I was going to grab my glasses and then start the stream, but I saw you guys saying it was buffering. and it made me nervous. So
I don't know how you
hold
could fall asleep.
on 1 minute if you don't mind. I'm just going to grab my glasses and I'll be right back.
How can you fall asleep? I mean, you would have to sit in the back pew, I guess, to not get noticed if you fall asleep. But you're standing up and sitting down. How do you fall asleep? You heathens. I know, that's what I'm telling you. You guys do a whole workout. It's like sweating to the oldies. Lutherans can drink too. I was baptized Lutheran actually when I was a baby. And then it changed, but that's what I was actually, that's my baptism certificates and stuff is all Lutheran. And then it went completely over the top. And then I got used to watching people speak in tongues and be engulfed with the Holy Spirit. I mean, those guys get a workout too, throwing themselves on the floor and speaking in tongues. And hey, if you believe in that, that's fine. But as a child, that is traumatizing. That is traumatizing to watch people fling themselves across a room and start speaking in tongues. That's a lot to try and process. Enjoy the piece. She'll be back in a minute. Are any of you Wesleyan? Has anybody been to a Wesleyan church? That was my favorite parts of childhood. I loved Sunday school at the Wesleyan church. I loved my Sunday school teachers. But then it changed to extreme Pentecostal fucking craziness. Kim north of 54. Yeah, the Jehovah's Witnesses that I know. So one of my really good Mormon friends, her husband, she's Mormon, Temple recommend Mormon, and her husband was Jehovah's Witness. And after meetings, they would all get together and just drink and party it up after their meetings. It was wild. I was like, what the hell? They're in Idaho. I don't know if that location geographic makes a difference, but the kids couldn't partake in birthday parties because it was too worldly. So they would have to go sit out in the hallway during birthday parties at public school because they do not celebrate birthdays or holidays or like Halloween or anything like that. So the kids could not partake in like the sweets and the cupcakes and those celebrations, but the parents could party it up. Yeah, a lot of times always groovy. They have DNRs. They do not believe in blood transfusions. Which one, Zadi? What sounds boring as fuck? Elizabeth, thank you for becoming a member again. Oh yeah, if you really are interested in like learning about different religions, it's really interesting. And geographic locations definitely plays a role in how things maneuver too.
Who else is here? Just the RN. Hey, Jerkstain. Thank you guys for your patience.
They're divorced now.
Carolina Moon.
Oh, it
Shirley C. You're not buffering. You sound great. Thank you. Hey, Just the RN. Hey, Wisteria. What's up?
I have a lot of personal thoughts on JW or Jehovah's Witness beliefs. Again, I respect anybody's choice and their belief systems, but it was really hard to watch my friends go through a divorce and their kids be afraid of their mom dying because she didn't believe the same as their dad.
Country guy.
It was really hard to watch.
Forever Glow. Hello, hello. Hey, Brenda Sue. Hey, Amy Lynn. You're good, Brittany. Sounds good. IML is here tonight. Hello. Hey, Soulshine. Miss Lulu. Good to see you, stranger.
Loki's mom, LDS do not baptize usually before the age of 8 either. It's around the age of 8, 7, 8, 9 that they usually baptize.
How are you? Good to see
They
you.
not
Florida
baptize
60s girl says, I've been watching you a long time.
And LDS does not really believe in heaven per se, as in mainstream Christianity. They believe in like the celestial kingdoms. There's 3 different, I think I'm correct. 3, I can't remember. Celestial. There's 3 different variations. And then there's the special second anointing of LDS too. There's a lot of different things within each religion.
I'm just a quiet little mouse. I love Halloween. I can't wait to see your costume. I'm 65 and I would still trick or treat if I could.
I wish we had the
I'm dressing up this year. I know.
I wish we had the office finished so we could both dress up.
You could dress up still. Go on,
Crazy.
go on yours.
It won't take us long to finish that back wall, you know?
No.
We could just order the
I love
stone
that.
for the back wall.
Yeah. I'm taking suggestions, by the way, for
Just Armageddon, yeah.
I don't know
What
I
I
would want
should
to be
dress
the
up.
Loki's mom, that was what when they divorced, my friends that divorced, she was, like I said, she was Mormon and he was Jehovah's Witness. And when they divorced, that was a huge part. They would come home scared shitless because dad, they were little too. The kids, the littlest ones, were really impacted by it because they kept saying mom's going to die in Armageddon and she isn't going to be she's not going with us. That was something he did. And it's, in my opinion, emotional abuse.
Not bad.
Bad.
I love so many horror things.
Yeah, you go a bunch of different
Methodist
things.
here.
Got a
I would
secret?
want
Can
to
you
be
keep
something
it,
to where I
Amanda?
Very quiet, yeah.
Yeah.
It
I
was
think I would want to be a zombie.
wild.
There you go. Just be a zombie.
So I could look like Craig and still be a zombie.
Oh, thank you.
A zombie Craig.
I want to be a zombie king.
And the
Or
cat.
that to you. Okay.
Get like an evil crown and like rotten face.
Yeah. Is there any of
Loki's mom, yeah, it was rough. It was very rough.
you guys considering dressing up and maybe coming up on panel?
That would be fun.
Yeah.
I really want to do
Maybe
and
a zombie girl with me.
yeah, I really want to do open
We
panel.
could do white, black.
Yeah, I want to
I
do.
hate to say it, but a lot of people use their religion to fearmonger their own children in situations of divorce and stuff like that. It's really, really unfortunate, but it happens a lot. And I'm not shitting on anybody's faith. These are just real things. Jehovah's Witnesses do not celebrate holidays, things of that nature. They cannot partake. And that varies from person to person. Again, each family is going to make their choices, but these are real situations that a lot of people can relate to. And it's not just within the Jehovah's Witness, Seventh-day Adventist, have some differing belief systems, LDS, FLDS, Pentecostal, Southern Baptist. I mean, you can insert name.
Do open
Maybe Living
panel.
Dead girl, that could be the zombie king.
Yeah, and I would like to have people come
I'm using your stream from Rumble Earth. Thank you for doing this.
up and dress up and do like a.
One.
We could do
Yeah,
a.
you're gonna do it.
Yeah, no, I'm really gonna do something like that for Halloween. I really want to do like a
I mean,
costume.
It'd be green screen enough if we didn't finish the room.
Yeah,
Loki's mom, aren't there pamphlets called The Watchtower? Isn't that what it's called? The Watchtower?
and I
We're
want
gonna
to.
finish the room.
I want to do a costume, like turn it down just a little bit, please.
One more.
It's,
Yeah.
it's so loud in my ear.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
One more.
that's fine. I want to do like a costume competition, or no, maybe not even a competition. Doesn't have to be that. You guys should be peanut butter and jelly. Whitney, you're fun.
That's why I get so pissed about the demand to respect her beliefs or her form of Christianity. Hell no. When she shits on every other religion, hell no. I believe in personal choice and free will. Whatever you choose to do, but the reality is the reality. And you will never tell me that your belief systems or you're never going to use your belief systems to mock or shit on any of us, especially when all we're doing is telling the truth on who you are.
Funny. Happy birthday, Brenda Sue. Wait a minute. Is
appreciate
it
that, Earth.
Brenda Sue's
Watchtower is,
birthday?
yep, that's what I thought. It's Jake.
Hey, Amanda.
The zombie king.
What's up, Reptile? Reptile.
Zombie himself.
Reptile Wildlife Dream.
I wish Kyle was home because he could tell you all the stories about him and the boys, the missionaries, used to sit and watch South Park. That's how he got him interested in Scientology. It was so freaking funny because they were like, well, they watched the LDS South Park with Kyle and they were like, well, that's pretty spot on, actually. It was fucking comedy gold.
Catcher, Miss
Maybe
Lulu.
some,
Oh,
like, a
Lord.
wig with some dreads.
Yeah. Hey, Brenda
yeah.
Stapleton. Good to see you.
Maybe some dread wig.
All right. Look, we got to sing
Oh,
happy birthday to
that's-
Miss Brenda Sue. Brenda Stapleton.
That hurts my heart though, because the disconnection and the disconnection from families is so real for trying to live people's authentic selves. Like, it is so horrifying to me that religion can dictate relationships and ruin them.
Been good to see you. All right, Brenda.
The American federal government shut down.
Oh, here we go.
But what they didn't announce is what matters most. Buried in the chaos, a 2025.
Shut up.
Sue.
Rumble, I'm calling the FBI on you. You and these targeted fucking ads. I'm not converting to ice. And I know I've got thinning hair. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone.
Craig is serenading you.
T, it's good to see you.
What's her name?
Brenda Sue.
T shares with us pictures from her walk almost nightly, and they're stunning views.
Happy birthday.
What the fuck?
To you.
Yeah, they're really against a lot.
There you go.
How's that one go? He says, like, tonight will be the last night that I fall for
Tonight
you.
will be the last night I fall for you.
This was last night.
Over again.
So this is the live stream that she will state something about an incident at her house. So the one we watched first is actually the second. So I'm going backwards. So this is the first one last night, and then we watched the last one from last night. I want to remind you that the interaction with police had happened before this. So this is the scared person. This is her being so scared with this interaction. Remember that. All of this had happened already.
This is the last night that I'll fall for you, Brenda Sue. Over again.
Sheila, just a typical fucking Friday night. Craig being drunk as a skunk and BJ fear-mongering. This time, though, she called the cops on the missionaries. So they had already called the cops on the missionaries, and this horrific, scary interaction had happened before this live stream. Look at how giddy she is.
Hey, Fuzzball Factory. All right, seriously. Happy birthday, Brenda Sue. Happy birthday to you. I hope
You
that
made
your
another
day.
year, Mama.
Yes, you made another
God
year.
loved you.
I hope.
The other ones fell. They fell out. They fell short. We made it.
I hope you
We're
have
still here,
a fantastic
rocking it.
birthday.
Another year.
So,
He told us to wake up and do it again. Here we are.
all right. Well, let me sing happy birthday to her. So,
And right there, he starts using God. God told us to wake up and do it again. God also told you to call the cops on missionaries, you piece of fucking garbage.
happy birthday, Brenda Sue. We love you. I hope that you have a fantastic birthday and that you are blessed to you.
Oh,
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
fucking flying high as a kite over there on a Friday night. I can't imagine having no responsibilities in life and nobody needing me, that you can just get wasted every night. Again, if that was a troll, which again, I highly do not think that it was an actual troll that set that meeting up. I think it was more likely BJ signed up for something with resources offered to her by CPS. But if it was a troll, please stop putting random strangers' lives at risk by sending them to a household filled with weapons, unsecured weapons, and people that are so unhinged that their fifis get hurt. I'm going to use it more and more because she can't stand when I say his fifis, his little fucking fifis and his frog looking fucking arms. That little man bitch over there is drunk as a skunk and couldn't even handle people coming by a memorial. Please do not send anybody else if that was a troll. You are putting random people's lives at risk for games. I do not believe that is the case. However, I'm going to continue to say that.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I don't know the rest.
I don't know.
But I gotta say, we love you. We do.
Yep.
We love you. We do.
Yep.
We love you. God bless you. My family has incorporated
Right.
God bless you into The
You
happy
may
birthday
live
song.
Another year and the devil gets screwed.
Yeah, there you go.
And he didn't screw you.
Miss Brenda Sue.
You made
Right back to the devil.
it another year. The devil didn't screw you. The
Oh,
devil can't be
snap. Okay,
screwed.
Brenda. Your husband is awesome. She got a $500 gift card for Ulta Beauty. Oh my God, I love Ulta Beauty.
$500.
$500. I could drop 500 on Ulta Beauty quick.
500.
You can
I'm so fucking.
spend it on Ulta Beauty quick.
I can't imagine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The disconnect with reality here. This is the woman who is on here begging for attorney's funds. This is the woman who needs gas money, and she's always asking her mods for gas money. She could drop 500 on Ulta. Wouldn't it be the responsible thing for somebody to send you a gas card or a grocery card? I can't understand. I wouldn't even fucking want a $500 gift card from Ulta. Nope, don't give a fuck. I'll go to Walmart if I need face stuff or Amazon. What? I'm sorry. What? No, I couldn't.
Quick, with a quickness.
I don't want like some Best Buy.
Brenda, if you
I'm too.
don't get anything, girl, get you a beautiful eyeshadow palette. I am so obsessed with eyeshadow palettes right now. I was looking at one today.
The fake little eyelashes.
Yeah, Craig's been
Whoa, he wants. Oh,
saying, girl, get you.
Craig wants her to wear fake lashes. Oh, BJ, is he trying to turn you into somebody else? Blonde hair, blue eyed, and fake eyelashes. Say it ain't so.
A beautiful eyeshadow palette. I am so obsessed with eyeshadow palettes right now.
Right. No,
I was looking at one today.
The fake little eyelashes.
Yeah, Craig's been trying to talk me into doing the.
You can get the back. I want to see what you look like with some fake eyeshadow.
Okay, Brenda said I'm a real.
Oh. Ouch. Ouch. And she mocks my lashes. She mocks my lashes, but her man saying he wants her to wear lashes. Mocking, I guess when you don't pay for anything in your world, 500 on Ulta is a quick little thing. My family has been asking like what we're doing for Christmas this year. And I said, grocery gift cards. I'm sorry, groceries have fucking skyrocketed. You guys know what I'm talking about. We're grown ass adults. If I need something frivolous, I'll go buy it, which is very rare. But the disconnect of these people is astounding.
Rich girl, bitch. I know that's right, Brenda. Nice.
Yeah.
No, that is seriously that is awesome.
And I say this because this bitch, I know for a fact, goes to her mods in private and always asks for gas money, is always asking in private for gas money. So you would think that her response to that would have been, I'm so happy for you, but I would prefer a gas card or a grocery gift card.
Your husband gave you that. How sweet of your husband to do that.
Fuck
congratulations.
Yeah,
Let me know what you got, girl. I love beauty stuff.
So you got the down payment on a Mercedes or something?
Craig says you got the down payment on a Mercedes or something. Again, they're trying. I will go back to this. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I believe that it's the long con for them. I've said this so many times, but let me explain it. I believe that they have a way of getting close to people. I think Craig does look at elderly women on social media as in monetary reasons. I believe that he tries to communicate with elderly women to find out their financial situations, to find out if they have or are widowed, what their family situations are like. I think that they are hopeful that someday, somehow, some way, somebody will consider them like children to them, and they will be left another inheritance of sorts because these two are incapable of taking care of shit in their worlds. So I believe it's the long con. I believe that they get to know people, find out their family situation. You hear people refer to BJ like a daughter to her or daughter to them. Yeah, I believe that's because of what their con game is.
Balling.
$500 for Ulta is a nice. That's a nice ass gift.
And I'm going to say this again. I had a conversation with another creator about this the other night, and we both agreed. Please be careful sharing too much. Please be careful sharing in Discords, messages, communicating with any creators about your financial anything, your family situations. Please be careful because a lot of them are looking for the long term. None of us should know your financial situation. Sorry, I just threw a mint in my mouth and it almost fell out.
But
Shit,
Ulta,
I'd like to have $500 leather jacket.
but you about have to have $500 for Ulta. Ulta is not cheap at all. At all.
Some nice boots.
That's bullshit.
Florida 60s girl.
That's straight up bullshit. You can get deals at Ulta. They actually have Ulta brands. Again, you can get makeup products on a budget. That's a fucking crock of shit. Janice in accounting sent my girls a whole bunch of dupe stuff from the Dollar Tree that is dupe from name brand shit. You don't have to have name brand shit. All of this fucking, oh God, you're so disconnected from reality. This is like talking to a 15-year-old that has no concept of real life.
Girl says you should dress up as Morticia from the Addams Family with your beautiful dark hair. You would look great. Hubby should
Yes,
dress up as
Mocking.
Gomez.
Yes.
Gomez.
And then you can kiss me all the way up my arm like Gomez
Mm.
does Morticia.
Yeah, just be careful sharing with people. And again, I think she looks into people for the purposes of finding out their financial overall health, their family situation, whether they're widowed or anything like that. I believe that that's part of the grift here. But please be careful sharing. Creators should not know your finances in any way, shape, or form. They should not know who they can apply pressure to for financial gain. They should not be able to, or emotionally manipulate and make you feel bad. We should not know any of that. We are strangers.
Morticia. I love Morticia.
I want to be Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
I want to get me like a dread wig and like black and white paint. Would you paint my face?
Yeah.
And give me some dread wig?
Sure.
I want to be Rob Zombie.
No, he doesn't have a brother. He has 5
Yes.
sisters. Oh, they're asking Brenda if her husband has a brother. All right. I do want to ask you guys, please do me a favor and
House of 1,000 Corpses.
please let's keep there's a couple people I want to ask for prayers for. Maurice. We know Maurice came in last night. Her mom passed away.
Oh.
Please keep Maurice in your prayers. Please keep my amazing, beautiful friend Triggered in your prayers, guys. She's having some medical challenges and her whole family's sick right now. So they definitely need prayers.
Everybody thinks there's gangster till like you have real life shit happen, and then you know like we're family. You know what I mean?
Shut the fuck up. Right here. Everybody thinks they're gangster until they have real life shit happen, and then we're fam. He wants people to believe that they're there for him in crisis. Again, this is a whole part of the manipulation game and the long con that they play. I'm not joking when I say, when you sit back and really watch how they maneuver, it's scary and slick as shit.
I mean, like
Yeah.
help each other.
My friend Sam, she also, they're having some, everybody's getting sick. I'm like,
Meanwhile, the night before when it was brought up because she sent a $20 super sticker, Craig wouldn't even shut the fuck up long enough. I was watching Jay cover that. Couldn't even shut the fuck up long enough to let her show some empathy or sympathy. Granted, she don't have it in her anyways. It's all fucking fake.
I'm just waiting on it to, because I
It's
don't
cold
know if
weather,
there's something
baby.
going on.
It's gonna
Something's going
happen.
around.
It's fucking
The
crazy.
cold
Arabella,
and the-
Yep.
the-
Sonny and
the
Cher, oh
wind,
my
they're gonna
lord.
get sick.
Hi, Kathy P.
Sonny and Cher. That would be funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be Rob Zombie.
Sonny
They are.
and Cher.
Yeah, you could be Elvira and I could be Rob Zombie.
I would
That'd be
totally
wild.
I like
That'd be
Elvira.
wild.
Brenda
You get a
Stapleton.
Get a bustier,
Yeah.
Get you a big bustier, and I can get the we can go do that.
Boston says I have nice tatas.
Yeah,
I want to put this into perspective again because a lot of people are missing it. She's been begging for money for an attorney. She's gotten over what she needed for the 8,000, way over. They've had all of this frivolous spending at Best Buy because of Best Buy lines of credit. She's been talking about going and purchasing makeup items over and over. Oh, I'm going to buy me this palette. You don't go buy expensive palettes when you can barely make your bills and you need others to pay your gas money. You're not investing in makeup palettes. And then on top of it, this whole fucking RO situation, she needs more money. She claimed she needed money for the response, but they're telling you that they're wanting to buy these expensive costumes. You know what happens to broke people? We make our costumes. We might spend like $20, $30 on the items we need to make a costume, but we become creative. You don't go buy a $150 fucking wig for a goddamn Halloween costume that you're going to wear once and for an hour and toss out. They know exactly what they're doing here.
I could.
This is the way of getting their subs to send more money so they can get these items for Halloween. Do they even leave their house on Halloween? Do they take their kids trick-or-treating?
Bustier.
Yeah.
You can get me a
And you'll hear why I say that in a
redhead
minute.
wig, and you can paint my face up for me.
Yeah.
We'll go on camera, but we'll be Elvira and Rob Zombie.
Oh my Lord, that'd be crazy.
Guys.
Brenda says you should dress up like ostriches. Oh my God, the funniest thing I ever seen. Brenda, are you thinking about what I'm thinking about? That was so hilarious.
I want to be Rob Zombie.
So there would I'm gonna have to show
That'd be
what
the
Brenda's
best
talking
Halloween
about. I
ever.
saw it too. Brenda, I saw
You
it
down to
too.
go? We have
Yeah.
to go to a real costume show.
Yeah.
Loki's mom, my daughter Kenzie, has every Jeffree Star pellet ever made. She collects them. And it was what she got for birthday, Christmas, everything for years on end, or she invested her own allowance and money into them. But she'll even tell you she's wasted thousands of dollars and now she rarely ever does her makeup.
Fuzzball.
She's got
Factory.
totes
I
of
think,
makeup.
Totes.
Rockingham has real costumes.
Fuzzball Factory.
One
Fuzzball
time,
Factory.
my
Hold on a
grandma
minute.
took me to Rockingham. They had like a real costume.
Hold
shop.
on, guys. Yep.
I bet they have it. I bet they still have it.
Let me
You know, they got a bigger population.
yeah. Let me show well,
We can go to the costume
Yeah, they do.
shop.
let me show
We
Brenda.
can go early.
I think that's why it's so frustrating to me. They try. Oh, Blondies, you changed your name. I love that. They are so disconnected from reality, and they try to act like they're relatable.
I mean, okay.
There's no relatability here for the majority of us because we don't rely on the internet to fund our lives.
Okay.
Because he
Let me
can probably
show.
like rent a shit out. When I went, it was like an old man. And if he didn't have it, he
And they actively spit in the faces of people who live on a very constricted budget, like anybody on Social Security, anybody that's living on retirement. They spit in the faces of those people, and that's usually her biggest supporters. They send their last $5 to Brittany because she's having some crisis, and here she goes around and talks about all these pallets and fucking frivolous purchases she's buying. 3 ice makers. Her mod sent her 3 ice makers because she initially didn't get the right pebble ice she wanted. Unfucking real.
get rid of it.
Costume. Y'all watch this. This is the funniest shit I ever seen in my life. I know what Brenda is talking about,
I wanna be fucking
and
Rob Zombie.
I just
That'd be
could
so cool.
not.
Let's do a fucking Halloween live stream.
I need to see the one in the streets. The one that,
Would that
yeah,
be
that's
evil?
By the way, Duchess will be doing a costume party for anybody that wants to dress up and have some fun. It is a good time.
Yeah.
It'll be better than last year.
Oh no, I've
It'll
been
be
saying
better
it.
than last
They
year.
say like as
It'll be good.
Christians, if you participate in that, it's evil.
Really.
What do you think? Should we not? Should we do it or should we not?
It's I don't.
I'm going to rewind that. These guys, I've said it over and over again. They don't even know what they fucking believe in. Here's a prime example of that.
I think it's how you the streets. The one that
Would that
yeah,
be
that's
evil?
yeah. Oh no, I've been ever seen in my life. I know what Brenda is talking about,
I wanna be fucking
and
Rob Zombie.
I just
That'd be
could
so cool.
not.
Let's do a fucking Halloween live stream.
I need to see the one in the streets. The one that
Would that
yeah,
be
that's
evil?
yeah. I don't know. I've been saying it.
They say like as Christians, if you participate in that, it's evil.
Really?
Yeah, they don't even know what their own belief systems are. They say as Christians. No, it depends on people's beliefs. Some Christians participate, some do not. But these fuckers don't even know what they believe in. He's asking, should we do that or not? Should we celebrate Halloween or not? They turn it on and off when they need it. Buttercup, do you feel comfortable telling me who you're talking about in the chat? I would like to know. That's gross and doesn't shock me at all. There's so many people that use these situations for that.
Should we not? Should we do it or should we not?
It's I don't think I think it's how you
Yeah, I think
you-
it's what's in your heart.
right.
You?
I don't
If we're just having fun and playing, that's it. You know what I mean?
right.
When I was a small child, we dressed up and went trick-or-treating. And then as I got older, my dad's belief systems changed and got more radical. So then we stopped doing gifts for Christmas. We stopped trick-or-treating. Thankfully, I was still with my mom, so I got to do all of those things. But my dad's belief systems did not align with any of that stuff. But because my parents were divorced, I still got to experience a lot of it with my mom.
Hold on.
I love horror though.
I saw this.
Rob
Yeah,
Zombie.
found the
I love
right
horror
one.
movies.
The Bible
Yeah.
can bend to accommodate.
I love it all year round. I don't care about just the season. I love it all year round.
Y'all look at this shit. I mean, you can't make this up. When I saw this,
In too many cities, dangerous illegals walk
Here we
free
go.
as police are forced to stand down.
ICE is trying to get me again.
Join ICE and help us catch.
Nope.
rolled.
Fuck.
I can't see the particular video that I saw. Okay. I can't see the particular video that I
You can
saw,
put a
but
green screen.
check this out, y'all. This is
I can break freeze.
okay, Craig. All right. This is so funny. Look, y'all.
Oh, was it? Was that
Hold
who
on.
it was? Is that who she's talking about?
I want to finish that.
Watch this, y'all.
I want to get that. I want to get
Okay.
that wall.
Okay.
Look, y'all.
You can't see
If you think this
I appreciate that because I would like to pay attention if that's happening. That's a big deal.
is pure creativity,
I mean, some of you guys like gray hues. Some of you do, but I find him to be completely grimy with how he relies and how he shames people to give him money. I find that to be disgusting, how he ridicules people to give him money. There's a lot of people that con a lot of people out of a lot of money.
Comment wow. This is the best costume ever.
Watch how they do it. Hold on.
He might be good at what he does, but he be right.
They're holding their hand up like the head.
Let me put my glasses on.
Hold on.
if you think this is pure
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I know that he got money from somebody and ripped somebody off. There was videos about that with him, but I don't know if that's who is being talked about with an inheritance. I don't think so.
creativity, comment wow.
What?
Yeah,
This is
what?
the
That's
best
not-
costume ever.
Oh, they're being awesome.
Yeah.
Tell Muff to go back
This
in
is
there.
some cracker shit.
That is the funniest thing ever.
You love cracker.
That is
shit.
the
He's saying you love cracker shit. That's what he's saying. That's cracker shit. You love cracker shit. You're white, dude. Did anybody forget to tell you? You're white.
ostrich costume that Brenda's
love
talking
crackers.
about.
He says he loves cracker shit. Now she mutes him. What? This guy is... Those costumes are pretty smart.
Hold on, shapeshifter. Whitney, right?
But I can't find any of it.
Was the, and it's actually a lovely, like it's very cool and funny and innovative. But here's the thing: that's uncomfortable as shit. You can't walk like that on.
I don't watch him. So bad actors, YouTube bad actors, their videos have been eye-opening. And I'm like, people support this shit?
Like, you know, it's not
I've heard a lot of people say, well, he gives to charities. He berates his subs. It's gross.
It's not right.
I
I'd get a
wish you
headache
could
too,
show
Rita.
The outfits you got for our boys, they're so good. I think
I can share Christian's because it don't show his face.
I
But
think the outfits you got for our boys
Lindsay, who? Oh, was he banned in Valhalla's VFTs? Is that what you were trying to tell me? Was he banned in there?
are like the coolest outfits I've seen.
yeah, we didn't have stuff like that.
Oh, he'll get shredded by the veteran community if he tries fucking with those guys. Oh, they don't fucking play.
When we were little.
It's
I'll
got fans in it and it blows their little suits up like a fucking professional.
yeah, y'all. Christian's got a fan in his
I'm sure
costume.
we can't show the.
You don't fuck with
I
those
can show the.
Neil's gonna
I
do that.
don't have the picture of them with the toilet seat on.
We can
Neil's.
blur his face out, right?
Yeah, but Christian, I can show Christian's real quick because it doesn't show
I
his
don't
face.
You got it?
Yeah, hold on. You can't see him.
A picture of him or like one like it?
No, I got the one of him. Hold on.
I'll skip over that. Oh, I don't.
Hold on, y'all. I'll share with y'all Christian's costume because
The
you can't see
costumes
him.
are so good now. I mean, to be honest though, like those are kind of corny. Like I would want something more evil, but they're really good.
That's crazy.
Like I would want to be a murderer. You know, like
Unelaborate.
Jason or
Unelaborate.
Well, if he was too, I mean, let's be honest. If he was really doing it for charity, he would just link him through the charitable thing on YouTube. That's what he would do. Sorry. It's a fucking, that whole back alley thing. Okay, Lindsay, I'm going to have to go watch that because that's fucking hysterical. If he got banned in Valhalla's, oh, that'll be.
Yeah, like I wouldn't want to be Freddy Krueger or Jason or
Hold on, y'all. I have to find it.
Chucky
Let's set it up.
You know what I mean?
Right. We had them little plastic
Damn.
faces. Right. We didn't have costumes like what the kids have.
YouTube Bad Actors has really shown what he is like in it. That is, I don't know how people justify his actions, but they do.
Now.
If the baby comes, when will she come?
Oh, hold on, y'all. Give me 1 minute.
And
Right.
I do not think, I will be honest, I do not think he's talking about her being pregnant. I do not. I do not. There are possibilities here, but I do not.
We had them little plastic faces. Right. We didn't have costumes like what the kids have now.
if the baby comes, when will she come?
Oh, hold on, y'all. Give me 1
I
minute.
do not think he's talking about her being pregnant. I do not. Meg, I was pregnant at 18. That's all I'm going to say about this. You take that for what it's worth. And I called my mom constantly over anything and everything. If you follow, you follow. And again, I got no shade, no shame, no nothing. If that's the case, I wish the person nothing but whoever it is that's pregnant or having a baby or whatever the case may be, I wish them nothing but the best. Buttercup dropping it for you right now. You don't want to be brought up, right? You just want to be able to drop it in the back chat. Yeah. There's the StreamYard link for you to drop it in the back chat. Yeah, I called my mom constantly. I was 18 and pregnant. OU812, they have really showed a lot. Perfect. I dropped it for you, Buttercup. I won't bring you up on panel. Y'all Nana's not drunk. You're catching what I'm throwing out. Could be the cat. Could be anybody. Again, I don't think it's her, and that's why I won't feed into that whole. It could be anybody around them. And if it's anybody related to them, all I hope for is that it's a happy, healthy pregnancy and they are brought into an amazing situation. That's it. That's all. I would never shame somebody. I was a young mom. I'll never shame somebody. I'm thankful I was able to have Kenzie. I was 18 when I got pregnant, 19 when I had her, and then I was unable to have kids after that. So I am very thankful that I was able to be a young mom, but we grew up together. It was hard. I had no idea what I was doing. It was a very hard situation, and I lived with my mom and my mother-in-law at the time. Well, she wasn't technically my mother-in-law. We were not married, but yeah, it could be Serenity. Absolutely. And no shade there either. It's a lot. There's a lot of hefty decisions, so I got no shade for those things whatsoever. None. It's just life. She mutes him for a good 5 minutes.
No, Lord.
And her explanation when she comes back doesn't land, and that's why I tend to... Okay. Her chat even picks up on it.
All right, sorry about that. I had to get the video. Oh my God.
It's still...
Oh, no,
yeah,
no.
it's hard as shit.
Nobody does, y'all. He was...
What month was April considered?
No, Lord, no. Don't
Oh,
get that shit started. Don't even get that rumor started. No.
Spring in the northern
Craig is
The way she plays this off doesn't land.
talking about
autumn in the southern
his
hemisphere.
cousin. She just announced that she's going to be having a baby.
It could...
I knew. I said, damn, they're going to think he's talking about... Yeah, no.
I don't see it.
He was talking about his cousin. But look, I got this
I don't see
video.
it.
Yeah, do not. My kids is about half grown, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Give me just a minute. Let me show y'all this video real quick.
I don't know.
Somebody said, Brittany, we have questions.
Yeah, she was muted for a good almost 5 minutes.
All right. This is Christian's
Yeah.
costume, guys.
Probably a relative. Or
See, the weirdos don't clip my kid. Hold on a second.
dropping it again.
All right, here we go.
There you go, Buttercup.
Julie said, well, darn. I hope she sees my comment about we have questions. I saw your
Oh, I'm
comment,
sorry,
Amy.
Is April considered spring?
Are you a girl? Are you a...
Mark, I love that. A lot of us were team moms.
What are you asking, Whitney? Y'all are so funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Spring in
too,
the
Amy.
northern hemisphere.
I
It
did
is
too, but
autumn or fall.
look at this.
She muted to try and get them on the same page in the same story.
Y'all, check this out. So this is Christian's costume.
Buttercup, now I see you.
You can't see his face, so I'm okay with this. Check this out. This
Now
is...
you're actually up here.
Do you guys know the Among Us character?
Spring in the
Hold
northern
on.
hemisphere.
Buttercup's in the back. I'm not bringing her up on panel, but she arrived.
Autumn or fall.
Craig, so
You can't see him, so I feel
In
comfortable.
the
loud.
southern hemisphere.
He's the cheese. He's the cheese Among Us character, guys. It's a little dark, but can y'all see that? I know, Summer. So do you see that?
Losing hair? You need to know why and what to do tonight.
Fuck off,
I'm
Rumble.
losing my hair, she whispered. Then she took
We got about... The little one's napping still, but we got a little bit longer before I have to go get her ready for her homecoming dance tonight.
He's the Among Us cheese character. So how cool is this? So the costume, when he dresses up for Halloween, I'll share it with y'all. The costume blows up. It's got a fan inside of it. So not
Buttercup,
only
really?
does it keep you in it keeps you inflated with air, but it also keeps you cool so you don't get too hot in there.
Yeah, Buttercup, I got it. Not shocking in any way, shape, or form. but the need for money from that one is shocking to me. Yeah, that's, I'll have to pay attention.
We didn't have stuff like this.
Hmm.
How come we didn't get costumes like this growing up? Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
Can't stand that one. Wouldn't shock me, though. He's a grimy motherfucker. Grimy motherfucker, Buttercup. Grimy. Probably one of the grimiest ones on here. He just masks it really well for a lot of people. He's very conniving. Oh, muted again. Hank, I don't even mute you as much as she mutes Craig, and you talk a lot. Hank's more welcomed than Craig. Are you better behaved too? Probably not. Stop biting my ear. You can't bite my ear. I know you're waiting on Dad to get home. Hank's just waiting on his dad, impatiently waiting on his dad. These are my favorite times in the live streams, when she's muted. You can backpack later, buddy. Muted again. Hey, okay. Not
All right. Yeah, The Goonies is a good movie. I'm so sorry everybody's leaving. Jesus.
Everybody left because Craig's on.
My mom always had our costumes professionally made every year. I did the same with my children. My boys were the best when they were Ninja Turtles. They had a full heads, full turtle shells. I love that. I bet that was absolutely adorable.
Can you go on?
I want my kids to have a good one.
Where'd your treat go?
Even my big kids, if they want to dress up.
I need to order you treats today. You're almost out.
Let me see.
Oh,
the good old sheet with eye holes because Mom forgot what day it was. Coffee, my mom, that happened to me one year. That happened to me. And my mama, I'm not even kidding. And for the most part, like we always had really good costumes. Like Mama would go and buy our costumes. But I don't even remember what happened. I think Mama waited too long.
What do you got?
And I was big. Like I was not big. I was too big.
Things.
Not that I was fat. I'm trying to I think I was like 8 or 9. And the costume, Mama waited too long. And the costumes for like my size kid was gone. Like all that, y'all know how it is. It's slim pickings when you wait too long. Mm-hmm. And I love you too. They didn't have any costumes for my age range. And
now he's slobbering drunk over her shoulder. I love you. Remember, this was after their scary interaction of missionaries coming to their door and having to call the cops.
Mom.
This was after that. They sound so scared, right? Scared for their lives.
Mama took a curtain. I'm not even kidding, y'all. She took a freaking, I'll never forget it because I cried like a baby. It was an off-white curtain. Like an eggshell color. And she made
you got a real sheet go?
She didn't. She cut it up.
What an entitled fucking bitch. You know how many people live on shoestring budgets and their kids don't have costumes? They are handmade, homemade costumes. You know what? You cried like the entitled bitch you are. Imagine that, you crying over an off-white sheet to be an angel. Poor fucking crybaby bitch. I think we passed the same clown costume around for like 15 years in my family. We all wore it, stuffed with pillows and our snowsuits and shit. Trick-or-treating in North Dakota can be a cold fucking bitch. And they were some of the best memories ever. It's not about the money that's invested into the costume, but here she is with her typical entitled fucking ass.
It made me
There ain't nothing about this bitch that's humble.
Like I went as
or appreciative.
But it was so funny because I looked like a legit, like old school biblical, like robe angel, you know. And
your
like
mom was cool.
I had the.
I wish I could have met.
I did. I looked like.
Cool.
I was just such.
I looked like I had the robes on from the Bible, and then I had
She's way cooler than Donnie.
She made a halo.
I wish I could have met her.
She made like a makeshift halo out of pipe cleaner,
She was-
like
she was
glittery
cool,
pipe cleaner.
she was-
Good for her. She worked with what she had to try and give you good memories. You should be thankful for once.
And she made me wings. I'm not even kidding.
Donnie's
To be,
not as cool as
I was such a brat, and I was so devastated. I was like,
Imagine
I
that.
cannot believe
Laura was
that
Yeah.
I cannot believe that you didn't give me my costume, and now I gotta wear the curtains. Like this is so.
I didn't get to.
Oh, Mama was such a good
I wish I
Mama.
could.
You would have loved her. You would have loved her and my grandma.
I bet she would love me.
She would have loved you. Yeah, Mama.
You think so?
Oh yeah, my mama freaking she was a people person.
She was tough. And,
My dad said she attracted the weirdos. She's like, Lori,
Does
you
she
don't,
attract his?
Lori, you
He's
don't meet a,
fucking weirdo.
Lori, you don't meet a stranger.
I love Donnie too. But he's right. He's a weirdo too.
And no, he's just a nerd.
Craig says that her dad's a weirdo. That lands. Thank you, LFT.
My dad's a nerd.
Yeah.
She's so worn out after this week. She's so exhausted, but it's such a good thing for her to learn. Being a part of student council is such a good thing for her. It keeps her busy. She's been sleeping since 12:30. Her alarm set for 4:30. Poor
But
kid.
what she did was
she was on her feet from 5 a.m. yesterday until around 10:45. By the time she went to bed, it was like 11:15. By the time she was showered, ate, took her meds, and went to bed, she was exhausted.
she took the curtain and she turned it into like a dress / robe type deal. She did the whole halo. She did the
I'm excited to be able to share pictures of her 80s dress for homecoming tonight with you guys. I'm so stinking proud of her, you guys. So one of these days I'll just have to give you like a little insight. I'm so proud of my girls.
I'm not kidding. She put her
She was mean too.
she felt so bad so she put all this extra effort into it.
Hell yeah.
And I kid you not, that was the best costume. That was one of the best costumes that I had growing up, was the one she made. Oh yeah. She Summer, she was when she put her mind to it.
Oh.
She really was.
She was a cool lady. She was so cool.
I often thought about getting the Heart of the Ocean.
That's creative.
Like, I don't really want another tattoo, but if I ever did get one.
Pops and sass, even as an adult, I was a single mom for a while and I wanted to go out with my friends. They invited me out to go to the bar with them for a Halloween costume contest. I didn't have hundreds of dollars to go down and buy a slutty costume. They were all wearing like the super like slutty, provocative, really fit. And I didn't have the money to do that. So I made myself Booby the Builder. I took a pair of jeans, cut them off really short. So I made Daisy Dukes and then wrote with the glow in the dark, whatever, the bubble paint or whatever it's called, the puff paint that glue or like glows in the dark. It was orange and it said wide load. Then I took a helmet, or not a helmet, like a hard hat, a tool belt, had some tools, had a white wife beater tank top on, those tank tops, that was like tied up and like cut up. Yeah, I was Booby the Builder. It worked. I won a costume contest even.
Tattoos, I'm gonna get
And it was all handmade. Probably altogether cost me $30.
tattoos too.
I would get the Heart of the Ocean
You gonna
from
get
my
some more?
mama.
Let's go get some.
No, I don't know about that.
And then I wore my union suit, my red union suit with a butt flap for another one of our costume parties for Halloween. I've had my holy shit costume for like 15 years.
I want some tattoos too. You want to go?
No, I'm just
We'll go-
talking
we'll go
crap.
get 'em together.
Wait a minute, who's doing death threats, Lee? What?
If you get one, I get one, right?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
I want
What?
a rampant lion. You down?
I don't know.
I'll get one. You get
You
one.
had a holy cow.
I just gained so much weight
We
this summer.
can go
It
get tattoos
Oh,
together.
Just, I'm so sorry.
It'll be special. We
Don't-
remember.
Don't worry about
No.
that, Just. It don't matter. Like,
You down?
please don't be depressed about that.
We'll do it together.
Oh, we'll see. Hold on. Anyone see Nick's post
got
of 7
tattoos.
minutes
I
ago?
want
Boy, that's scary.
I love that. Sarah.
It's on a
I
YouTube.
love it.
Wait a minute.
I want it.
What YouTube community post, Lee? Come on, babe. Come on.
They just miss the point of like it's about making memories. This stuff is about making memories. It's not about the money that you put into this shit. I get so fucking sick of the disconnect of people on here. Ugh. But I guess when you're not paying your own bills and you fucking just rely on the internet to throw you thousands of dollars, what's the difference, right? It's all the same. It's not hurting your pocketbook at all. It fucking makes me sick.
Whose post?
I want a Scottish.
Okay. On Nick's community post?
Oh, God.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody just sent it to me. Hold on.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk. I told the story about that. I was a pregnant nun when I bartended, and that's when I found out I was pregnant with Kenzie a couple weeks after that. That was God's way of saying, haha, karma, bitch. Yeah, I was a pregnant nun bartending at 18 because in Montana you could bartend at 18. Found out a couple of weeks later I was actually pregnant. Yeah, thought I was super funny.
What is this? Hold on.
God got the last laugh in that one.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus, help
I
me,
got
God.
the best pain in the ass.
All right, give me a second. I'll look it up. It's starting to get chilly.
Everything's off, baby.
It's just, I mean,
I'm already working on my costume for Duchess's costume party.
temperatures must be going down outside.
There's nothing but the fan.
That's a true story.
It's fine. It's just chilly.
True story.
It's the fan.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, the temperatures must be going down.
There's no fan. That was the fan. It was just fan from outside. It's actually really good outside. It's just like 7. It's perfect. This is my favorite times of the whole year are like spring and fall.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like spring, it's 70 and it's crispy, and fall, like it's 70 and a little cold. But 70s heaven. They said in the temperature in heaven's 70.
These two were so upset about the missionaries and so scared. This is what they were acting like, right? This was so traumatizing. People come into their door that this was their behavior after that interaction and having to call the cops. I want to remind people of that.
That's wild. Great.
What we saw in the beginning was all previous or after this. This was right after they called the cops on somebody. They got on live and did this. The live stream we watched in the beginning was after this.
Hughes tagged me in the post.
Oh, Tara, good. I'll watch. I'll go look at it. Oh,
Huh.
yeah.
Let me see. Gray Hughes mentioned you and others in the comment. Justice.
Some of the costumes now that they sell are amazing and they're a good laugh, but I love the creative side of things. I think when people worked on a budget or had to be creative, they came up with some better ideas.
For Charlie Kirk. I don't know if that means he acts. Maybe we're in a group. Okay, hold on a minute, y'all.
Oh, that's cool. Never say never. It'll be better
Okay.
this year. It won't be as chaotic.
All right, I'm not. What the hell?
Oh, that's cool, Tara. Thank you for sharing that with me.
All right, let me see what's going on with Nick.
Absolutely, Heather.
Like 9 months from when you.
That's what matters, Heather. Making memories and teaching them the real world.
Impregnate that it becomes a fall child or a summer child.
Yeah. Yep.
And if they're summer child, they become blonde. If they're fall child, they become dark.
It's very interesting. Hold on, guys.
Okay, I will. I'll try to. I can't really see it, but.
Why your hair is thinning
Shut up,
and
Rumble.
what you can do about it tonight.
It's not your hormones.
It is my hormones. Shut up, Rumble. I've got PCOS. Stop targeting me, you fuckers. Calling the cops. Fit and curvy. Oh, I love that. See, I love Goodwill finds too for costumes. I love that. How do we know the temp in heaven? Who brought Tia? It's Tia. Do I have to answer that? Oh, see, I love that Buttercup. Tia, it's Craig. It's Craig. I mean, Craig also says that we're demoniacs. And then Craig had to ask if it was, Christian like to celebrate Halloween. Craig doesn't even know. Craig doesn't have a clue. Oh my gosh, I love that Fit and Curvy. That's amazing. I know, Claire. They target me. They fucking shame me all the time. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing.
All right, I'm not even sure what's going on here, but this is from Nick the Hat.
I love that.
It says, update, police in Maple Township are actively investigating the situation. The district attorney...
Everyone is magically 28 again? Oh, okay. All right. Whatever have it. I'm just fucking disappointed as all shit that the Rapture didn't grab their chosen one and take him away with his baggage here, this one. I'm really disappointed in this Rapture shit. They keep getting my hopes up, and then these people appear again online. I mean,
his office hasn't been any help. Campaign season is nearing, and he's busy. We've reported.
Okay, before she pulls up this post of Nick, I want to remind you, set the stage. I know you know this, but I'm just reminding us all. She has already called the cops on missionaries. They came on here giddy as shit like nothing ever happened. Now she's going to read this post and watch how it goes. But she's been giddy all along. Meanwhile, scared for her life because missionaries came to her house and she's being stalked and harassed.
A series of direct death threats to the FBI, PA State Police, and DA Delco. These threats sent via traceable email, specifically Gmail, were also directed towards our lawyers. Wow, here we go again. To make matters worse, this is the 5th time someone has shown up at our properties. If this individual...
She's a whole fucking con, in my opinion. Postcard.
...is indeed part of a group stalking me, my friends, and those around me, authorities have still been unable to identify the man who ran around Hong's entire property.
Nice of you to pop out on the bushes to tell me about Gray Hughes, Amber. Yeah, I don't know him in any way, shape, or form, but I don't like how he berates, and I'm sure he's done good with some of that. I will still say it's kind of weird how he goes about it, but thank you for letting me know. Again, the berating isn't needed. I'm glad he has done some good with it, but I'm not in the business of excusing horrific behavior and berating people to get them to donate to charities. So again, I'm glad that good has been done from his berating of his subs to donate to charities.
Property in an apparent attempt to gain access to the home, or at the very least, photograph the cars and track movements. This is the man who trespassed and scouted Hong.
Yeah, he might be a great guy and good at what he does, but the way he berates his subs for money is problematic. I'm glad it's done some good. I'm not being facetious. I'm really genuinely saying I'm glad it's done some good, but the way he berates them to donate is not, it's fucking weird.
House under the cover of darkness. So yeah, I remember when this happened, but so now they're getting threats. That's crazy. Wow. I've been told that people want to unalive me. Yeah, I've received several direct threats, and it seems Pennsylvania.
Again, I'll remind everybody, I even included this earlier. I don't watch him. So you're entitled to have your personal feelings. I've seen enough through the YouTube bad actors, which is going to always be the worst of the worst. But he definitely berates them. And he doesn't have to do it that way. YouTube has a feature for charitable donations.
Authorities won't act until I'm SHOT. Does anyone recognize the truck staking out my house? Look at this, y'all.
Oh my gosh.
Since the PA State Police apparently don't handle death threats until...
I believe some people are gifted.
Wait a minute. What did I just do? Wait a minute. This is so sad.
So sad. This is so sad. Just like when Hong had people in the pictures of somebody at his door. Get the fuck out of here.
Until the victim is dead, I'm taken to social media. Does anyone know who this truck is? So there's someone that's like just stalking out Nick. What the hell, bro?
Oh, God.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. Really?
Look at that. Just sitting there riding by his house.
Oh no, somebody's driving by a fucking house again.
They don't realize like people have night vision cameras.
This is crazy.
You don't
This
say
is so crazy, bro.
don't say us dumbass.
This Nick is one that I'm in litigation with. Like he's a plaintiff with me on
Right.
in the I mean, I'm not saying this related to the injunction. I don't know, but
He scolded you in an email? Yeah, see, that shit's weird to me. But again, he's might be good at what he does. It's a mess.
but I'm just saying it's weird. Oh my goodness gracious.
They got night vision cameras like we got, right?
Yeah, that is scary. It's absolutely scary.
We got night vision cameras up here, son.
Again, this whole thing about the camera situation is interesting considering I just posted that short yesterday about the ongoing camera shit being years. It has been a year long. We've got cameras. We're staffed with cameras.
Don't try.
So we had something strange
I
happen
heard-
tonight too. I had to call the police. I wasn't gonna say anything. And
right here.
Yeah, that is scary. It's absolutely
We
scary.
got night vision cameras up here, son. Don't try.
So we had something strange happen tonight too. I had to call the police.
that would be
I wasn't gonna say anything. And I probably should just leave it at that. But yeah.
I'm surprised Nick didn't say they're ICE agents looking for Hong. And I think Hong is illegal. I'm legal, not illegal. I think Hong is legal here on a visa or whatever the fuck. I don't know if he was born here. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying Nick and his fucking bullshit will be fucking crazy shit as always. But she's going to use this opportunity to go here. Now, mind you, all of this horrifying activity of missionaries coming to her door happened before this giddy live stream of them.
Yeah, let's just say I'm not going to go into details about it because I don't want to give anybody.
You can say so.
No, because I don't want them to do it more, and people will hear that and want to do it more.
People will hear that and want to do it more. So scary though, right?
The beautiful thing about cameras is I got the audio and the video downloaded.
See, again, she's making a big deal out of the cameras. This backfired on you because right here it proves that if people were doing all of the things that you claim they have been doing, driving by your house, putting trail cams, flying drones, your camera system that you just confirmed you have, unless you have all these videos showing all of this bullshit going on, you fucked yourself here. Thank you.
So everything's everything is
We
documented.
made it through it all, didn't we?
Yeah, hold on,
We
guys.
made it
Give me
through
just
it
a
all.
second.
Here comes the creep. Sorry, he's a fucking creep. This is the man who is not represented in these protection orders. Not a part of him. He's here to protect her from missionaries, but he can't protect his family, and she needs a protection order from Cletus and Clue. Okay. All right. Fuck it, bitch.
No, I'm not, Brenda. I'm just saying, like, we had something very interesting
I'm
and
here
weird
for you.
happen.
Daddy was here
I
for
know,
you.
right? 6, Sarah? Maybe 50.
I was there for you with the whole thing, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
It's okay.
I just want you to know I'm here, okay?
I know.
Amber, you're talking about Gray. Yeah, I don't know if this is new, like the berating for donations, or if that's been a ongoing thing, or what if something changed. I've just seen him through the YouTube Bad Actors. Like I said, I don't know him at all. I've heard he's good at some of the things he breaks down. But the way he berates people for donations it's weird. It's wild.
Benny Johnson had a threat and the guy was arrested. He was a
Oh,
friend
we
of
went down
Charlie
there,
Kirk's.
Rich.
Wow. Wow.
We met.
Yeah, this is uncomfortable as fuck. What?
I just want you to know I'm here. Okay.
I know.
I just want you to know I'm here, okay? Yeah, you fucking live there, dude.
Benny Johnson had a threat, and the guy.
Fuck Benny Johnson. Do you guys understand who Benny Johnson is? Benny Johnson was a fucking. He was left leaning for a long time. He was a Democrat before he switched. And if you don't know Benny Johnson, look where some of his funding came from. Look into Tenant Media. Benny Johnson is a whole fucking clown, and that's where Betty gets a lot of her fucking talking points from. That's Benny Johnson.
I was arrested. He was a friend of Charlie Kirk's. Wow.
He was a Democrat that switched because of money. He's no fucking different than anybody else that doesn't stand on their beliefs. It just goes for what's best.
Yeah, no, I'm not, Brenda. I'm not saying anything.
Everything's okay.
No, I'm not saying anything, but for what it's worth, we're good. Everything's okay. We've got it on. We got it on video, and the cops came. I got that on video too. Me talking to the officer.
Lindsay, I've about had it with the fucking ignorance bullshit on who these people are. This is where Betty gets her talking points, is Benny Johnson. I've shown that. And the complete denial of the truth from so many of these people is frustrating.
I can say this, and I feel okay to say this. The cops are staying like close to my house.
The cops are staying close to your house. You said that in fucking May too, that the cops were keeping you under surveillance. One phone call from the officer could confirm that these missionaries were missionaries. One call. But she used this whole situation with 2 Mormon missionaries showing up at her house, doing nothing wrong, to incite people in her crowd to believe once again that horrible things were happening to them. It is factually 2 missionaries on her porch.
And they're patrolling.
To share the gospel.
So, like, I feel good.
Absolutely.
Like I'm okay.
I think it is.
I got a gun on my
All
head.
right, we're good.
That is the perfect description. She is staging her own stalking event. After she went down and tried to get protection orders on people. I believe she did too. I believe that she signed up for this with resources offered to her by CPS or through that whole process, because a lot of the time CPS hands out information or brochures or forms that you fill out online for faith-based resources. Most of the faith-based resources are going to be things of that nature. This is fucking gross. Why are you muting him? Let the man talk. Let people truly hear what this guy is. I mean, we already know. And he might not have threatened with a weapon, but him being intoxicated with a gun on his hip.
All right. So let's go ahead and get started. Thank you, guys.
And the way they're behaving, you are actively, if anybody was trolling them and did this, which that's a possibility, all of these are possible, you're fucking putting random people's lives at risk.
So much for being here. I just wanted to hang out tonight. We're going to talk about some cases. Wisteria says, happy holidays. Thank you. Oh, wait a minute. Is happy holidays here?
Yeah, Aletha, it is. It is.
I was just excited about it. Wait a minute. What happened?
What a manly man.
Yeah. Hey.
What a fucking manly man. Has to answer the fucking door. Doesn't even answer the door in this one. We know that they didn't even go to the door. They talked to them through the fucking cameras. How many of you do that? That you don't go to your fucking door and answer your goddamn door. You only talk to them through the cameras. Tell me that that wasn't intentional for fucking content. I'm sorry. I find that to be so intentional because you have to go back and record that and upload it to your phone. Unless Nest has an automatic.
Teaching, what's going on? What's going on, my friend? Six Sarah, how are you? Let's see. Tell us what happened. Don't leave us in. Wisteria, I just want to be careful because unfortunately people are gross, and when you put, you know what I mean, if you say,
Who was that?
if you, the guy from Corn, if you do that, hey Ginger Snap, if you put too much out,
Okay. I can't understand. I just, unless you've had some sort of situation or live alone. Like if you live alone, I can understand that. But if you have a man in your house, like why not send Craig to the door? I don't know. I find that to be really fucking weird.
you'll try.
But I
There'll
also
be
go
people
back
that are
to-
trying.
I also go back to when Larry and BJ have talked about the gate being installed to keep people out of their driveway way before any of us talked about them. Craig was excited about the gate so the cops couldn't come in his driveway. The paranoia level from them, I think, differs from living alone or safety precautions, if that makes sense.
Trying to be copycats. You get what I'm saying?
Larry is
That's the last thing I need. You know, we want to think that this world is, you know, people are empathetic and they show sympathy and things like that. But unfortunately, in this world that we're in, tell people
that makes sense, Nicole. If you don't have people coming to your door,
stuff and they get excited and happy about it. What's going on, sinner?
that makes more sense.
How you doing?
They want to tear you
Oh,
down.
is it Sarah? She
They
said,
want to hold you back.
Listen to this.
okay, I might
Look at this fool. Craig, you can't even protect your family? What are you doing?
you know, people are empathetic and they show sympathy and things like that. But unfortunately,
are you fucking joking?
Last thing I need.
Sorry, I'm listening further and further to him.
You know, we want to think that this world is, you know, people are empathetic and they show sympathy and things like that. But unfortunately, in this world that we're in, tell people stuff and they get excited and happy about it. What's going on, sinner? How you doing?
They want to tear you
Oh,
down.
is it Sarah? She
They
said,
want to hold you back.
The only one fucking tearing her down is her own fucking games that she's been playing on this internet for fucking years. This is her personality, is victimhood. And you, sir, are the reason the call is coming from in her own home. I am so fucking sick of the randoms trying to justify the fucking poor Brittany. Well, you sit there and fucking poor Brittany's being dogpiled. Well, the rest of us are fucking lied on a dog pile fucking basis too. So shut the fuck up. I'm so sick of the goddamn justification of this bullshit from anybody. I'm fucking fed up with it. She is weaponizing our court systems once again, making false allegations against people once again. She has fucking done this to herself. She has lied on so many people. And people, oh, don't call her out. Be nice to poor Brittany. No, fuck off. Brittany is in the situation she is in because of nobody but Brittany.
okay, I might have been wrong. Sarah said that
2021 she's done this.
Hold your head and climb
Sarah
above you.
said it's
They're
the
their
guy from
own
Disturbed that
fucking
does that. I thought it was Corn for some reason.
Fuck
Yeah, the Disturbed.
Disturbed.
I can't imagine having to be coddled and seek validity for anything on fucking line. This is where her world exists, is right here. She gets no validation from that fucking piece of shit next to her. Can you imagine? He wants her to put fake eyelashes on. He also thinks she's blonde, which she's not. He also thinks her eyes are blue. He's trying to make her into everything.
Yeah.
I can't
That's
do
such
it.
a good, I love Disturbed.
I can't do it like he does.
Hey, happy
The
holidays.
dude from Disturbed is that he can rip.
Yeah, we're good, Lee. We are.
That's true. Valid on that, Barn Life.
Hey, Randa. Hey, Tracy G. That's such a good one. Hey, Sinner. Happy Friday to you as well. Hope you're doing good.
And this is what they are showing the minors in that home is normal behavior. And it's so far from normal behavior. This is not normal behavior. by anyone.
Year.
Oh, congratulations on the
Then she got
Uncle
the Samsung year.
the cousin Charlie channel is doing good. What? Yeah.
Look, what? Look.
What's up?
Look.
Happy holidays. I want you to know I've been thinking about you.
The fucking Lemon's building a second channel now too. Jesus Christ.
He's
Just so
got,
you
he's
know.
got the little Cartier watch and the weight of the ring, right?
Cartier.
I yeah. Look, I can put. I get this, and I have the Samsung watch and ring.
Yeah.
That's 1,000. That's 800. That's like
Hold
500.
on, guys. Give me a minute.
I got $1,500.
Yep.
He's got $1,500 and a watch and a ring and no fucking job and no fucking backbone and is an alcoholic. I'm sorry. It is what it is. No shade to people who drink at all. Alcoholism is a fucking dangerous situation when you're trying to detox. Active addiction sucks, but everything for them is around a dollar amount. And they're the ones teaching their kids this. And then they say that, fuck.
I get this, and I have the Samsung watch and ring.
Yeah.
That's 1,000.
The only reason why they have a roof over their head is because his dad was a hard fucking working man and invested in his property and the rental property and unfortunately died. They inherited the home that it keeps them warm at night and they have no
1,000. That's 800. That's like 400, 500.
Hold on, guys. Give me a minute.
I got $1,500.
Yep.
Cartier.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Cartier hand. I got the Samsung.
Cartier.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
He probably does have Cartier and is passing it off as Cartier.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it the other way.
Hey, Crafty.
I'm gonna do it the other way around.
Down with the Sickness is a good song.
Get up, come on, get down with the
Hey,
sickness.
Green Spirit. But yes, happy holidays. I want you to know that I've been thinking about you.
Real.
And I hope you're okay. And I'm sorry
Why
again.
is one finger fatter than the other?
I'm sorry if there's any of y'all that are being targeted, like happy holidays, or if anybody's doing anything to you.
Who's targeting happy holidays? What the fuck is this bullshit?
You guys.
Look, it's the
Negatively.
Samsung hand.
I'm very sorry. Yep, I
Look,
see it.
He's got a
Hold on,
Cartier
guys. I'm
hand.
sorry.
I got a Samsung.
She don't care. She wants you to fucking feel the need. We, us, they're targeting us. She needs that emotional manipulation so they feel like they're a part of this. So they open up their wallets and send them more money. Because if they're being looked into or somebody's bothering them, it benefits BJ. Jesus.
Coffee. I'm
you know
coping.
Craig's a baby.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
You don't love Craig.
Brittany, I wish I could show you all of the amazing eyeshadow palettes that I got
He needs put to bed.
since January this year. They are so amazing, and I didn't pay. I know you keep telling me about these subscriptions. I need to go sign up for one. I just need to stop being a cheap ass and go do it.
She can't even get YouTube Premium for a better viewing experience for her job, but she's going to go buy subscription services for random bullshit. Okay. Tell me what's important. Priorities.
You're doing like the boxy charms and the stuff like that, right? I hope everyone is having an all right night. Much love. I hope you're having a good.
We did BoxyCharm and what was the other one that we did? The little pink bag. You guys know what I'm talking. Ipsy. For years, and we gave so much shit away, like boxes of shit.
Night, Green Spirit.
Look,
Thanks, Britt. You have much on your plate to be worried about. Little. Oh, please, I'm gonna worry about
I
you.
got Jesus hand. Look.
Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
Samsung.
Yep.
He's got Jesus, but deathly afraid of missionaries coming to spread the word of Jesus. Okay.
When I saw that, happy holidays, that pissed me off last night. I
got to try a lot
I
of
was
bullshit.
very upset. But let me do my
That's where I found that I love the Summer Riley's products. I do invest in good skincare, but it lasts a long time.
intro, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. 1 hour into the stream, I'm just doing the intro. I don't think I did I don't think I did a goal, but if anybody wants to support the channel or you like what I do here, usually when I have, I'm on my A game, please consider becoming a member or joining. I was about to say, Craig, turn it down a little bit. It's distracting me.
One more.
Please consider becoming a member if you want to help or if you want to support the channel. Gifting memberships. Clicking the thumbs up is a free way. Y'all know that helps me more than you know. Gifting memberships helps a ton. Or if you want to cash that super chat, I have, y'all know the whole deal. My pay links are scrolling across the bottom of the screen. It's not expected. It's always appreciated, and it helps me more than you know. Sharing the video out too help me get my numbers back up. It's always welcome and much appreciated as well. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I was actually looking at something before I went live tonight. I don't know a whole lot about this case, but just the little I saw broke my heart. Oh, I want it. Look at this palette, y'all. I got to share this with y'all. I want this palette so bad. I can't bring myself to pay for it because of how expensive it is. But tell me that this is not the most beautiful damn. The only thing I don't like about it is how small it is. But look at this. Oh my God, y'all. Is that not the most beautiful palette you've ever seen? Look at that.
No, it's not.
It's by Mario something, I think. But oh my God, I want it so bad. I want it.
You can get the same one from Morphe for probably $8 for as much as you use makeup or wear it or go out.
So bad. Yeah, by Mario.
It's probably makeup by Mario.
Is that not? Look at those colors.
Yep. The dry bag.
Y'all, I'm telling you, I am going to.
Again, priorities. Priorities. When you're not paying your bills.
I'm going to end up buying it. I know me. I am. Isn't it pretty?
This is, well, one of my subs buy this for me. Kenzie and I created a wish list for the animals because people had been asking us to, and I can't even bring myself to drop it. I just can't. And people have asked us to do a wish list so they can help buy Hank treats and with the outside cats. And I just can't even, I can't. I had Kenzie help put it together. She finally agreed to do it. And I can't even do it. It just drives me.
Teaching, it's like $70. And look how small it is. I can't bring myself to do it because look, it's not even a big palette. It's like a half of a palette.
$70 for that fucking thing.
And it's like $70. Hold on. But oh my God, the rating, or look at it.
Yeah, somebody will.
Yeah, $69, guys.
Somebody will.
$69. I can't. And let me, I need to clarify something very quickly, right?
I'll drop it eventually. But no.
Right now. I am not dry begging or asking anybody to buy me shit.
It's almost Christmas, you guys. Start putting away money for gifts. Start buying stocking stuffers if you do gifts. She will be needing Christmas money too very soon.
So I want to nip. And Tarte's pretty too. I've been looking at Tarte stuff too, Moon Sugar.
But she shouldn't have any worries about buying any of that stuff. She's got lines of credit.
Show stuff, or I talk to you guys about things that I want. I'm just talking to you guys about things that I think are cool that I want to share with you guys because you might like it too. Let's do that. Urban Decay is good. Hold on.
Can't stand Urban Decay.
I didn't know about that Mario
Color Pop is cheap.
Makeup until the other day. That is beautiful. I've never used it though. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Craig. And
I want to do it.
Oh, he's Kim Kardashian's makeup artist, PNW. Okay.
Yeah, that's makeup by Mark.
Tarte is beautiful.
Your brother was the costume for who?
Remember?
He didn't. Yeah, Nick did. My brother did hair and makeup on the set of the Hunger Games too. He said Jennifer Lawrence is gorgeous in real life.
Your brother was a
Hold on, guys.
professional
Yeah, he's a professional makeup
Hollywood
artist.
artist.
Yeah.
So he can come to us.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We can.
That's if you had a relationship with him. You make posts that actively stand against everything in his world. So I wonder how that would go over. Craig, I'm sure if he sees your ex posts, he's probably not really wanting to come to his sister's home to do your makeup.
We can pay it.
Yeah, you can pay him.
I'll pay it. Let's do it for Halloween. We did a green screen. Your brother come and fucking
do our makeup.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's so good at that.
Two brothers.
Let's do it.
PNW.
You know how I know she has two brothers? Her own stories. You know how I know one of her brothers is a part of the LGBTQ community? Her own stories.
And yes, he
I wanna
is.
I want to be Rob Zombie.
I like your picture.
He'd do it.
Yes, he is. He's been a longtime friend of her and her makeup artist for years.
Like
Interesting. Have you ever used the makeup?
Let's pay your brother to come do it.
Hold on, guys.
Goodness gracious.
Why your hair is
Oh,
thinning,
fuck off,
what you can
Rumble.
do about it tonight.
It's not your hormones.
Fuck off, Rumble.
You down?
Yep. Which Hunger Games did he do? Six
I'll
era.
give you $500.
He worked on the set of the second Hunger Games. Basically.
Oh, it's beyond Red Hat. It's way beyond just your traditional Red Hat. It's even deeper than that.
What happened was my brother, he went to Paul Mitchell in Atlanta.
He's professional.
And
you have to have a relationship with said person to get stuff like that, I would think.
He while he was getting his license, that's what they did.
He's professional.
They
Angie girl though, but remember, a new hand sander is going to make you money or save you money. So tools, Kyle has got me twisted up here. There's never going to be a problem with the tool purchase.
They did the hair and makeup on the set of Hunger Games. My brother is he's a genius. Like, I'm not even kidding. The dude, he is someone who is multi-talented.
We need to get him to
he can cut hair phenomenally.
He's got skills. You should try it. You should have done something with your life besides being an online dry bagger and grifter and victimhood. You should try having a skill set at some point in time.
Phenomenally. He can cut hair phenomenally. His makeup is absolutely flawless, bar none.
We need to pay him to
He can do
dresses up.
he can make like wounds look real. Like he can do fake wounds on you and stuff.
We need to
Yeah, we'll get him. And
he can
do
special effects makeup is what that's called.
He can do all kinds of wild shit. He can draw. He can like we showed my grandma a sketch that my brother did in pencil. He drew a person's face, and it looked real. Like it looked real. My grandma didn't believe that it was a drawing. It was my brother's parents. Okay. Happy holidays, says Britt.
Greg's got all this money to pay for her brother to come do their makeup for Halloween, but she's out here begging for attorney's fees. Make that make sense.
You need a P.O. box and an Amazon wish list for you and your family. You don't have to mention it unless someone asks. Just post the link on your main channel. I'll think about it. I really don't want to put no more stuff.
He was supposedly getting a P.O. box last year. They sent her money for it. Whatever happened to that?
I thought about my family, Greg.
Now I'm gonna have to go find that clip.
You're saying too much personal stuff tonight. Please
I
stop.
want to be.
Hold on, y'all.
I want to be right.
She was supposed to get a post office box a year ago.
Yes, blueberry. That's why I did the pullback. I don't want to say nothing else about no more personal stuff. Paul Mitchell shampoo is good, Moon Sugar. Good to see you, by the way, Moon Sugar. I think I've seen you in Soups. Soups. All right, Cricket Day. I tolerated you for a little bit. That's enough.
He's still fucking rambling. Ramble.
I like that name, Moon Sugar. That's really cute. Okay.
Hank.
All right.
Acting up.
Yeah, I've been experimenting with makeup lately. Trying to learn new stuff. Right, PJ? My goodness. I'm going to actually probably I was thinking about one of you guys or a couple of you guys
investing in all this makeup so you can, I mean, I'm all about people making themselves, if that makes you feel better and gives you some self-esteem, go for it. But you don't even leave the house.
Have been asking me to do no. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he was drunk as a skunk last night. I don't think she's necessary. There's a lot of people that do makeup tutorials. A lot of people. Kenzie's done them on here before. Kenzie's done my makeup on here before. I don't think it's necessarily just to be like Clue. I think she does do a lot of things in
yeah.
Here.
Jeez.
She's doing anything that she sees people support. If there's an opportunity for her to do a makeup tutorial and people send her products and shit, that's what BJ is going to do. It's not just necessarily because Clue's doing it. She is doing anything to try and push products. Like some of us have leggings links. Like I have a affiliate link for an Amazon leggings. There's an area of opportunity here. She doesn't realize it's like pennies that you get, but there's monetary value attached, or could be. So that's, I think, her interest beyond just Clue.
Can I order me some?
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Got to try to rebrand herself in any way, shape, or form, and she's trying to be relatable, and it's just not landing. If she would come on here and just own her fucking weird shit and genuinely be her weird self, whatever that looks like. Unfortunately, I kind of think this is part of it. She doesn't really have a personality. That's why she adapts others' personalities around her, because she doesn't have any idea who she is.
Okay. All right. Natasha Denona has some of the best eyeshadow palettes that I've ever used. ColourPop has really good ones too, and they aren't expensive. Yes. So
yeah, ColourPop's affordable.
Me and Kels have been looking at ColourPop lately. Or Kels has a lot of ColourPop.
Yeah, she's working on a rebrand.
ColourPop has some really good I don't know why I want that one like I'm going to end up buying that.
He's been talking about doing makeup though. The reason why I say it's not just about Clue for her, she's been talking about doing makeup since before she really started going after Clue.
And I'm going to regret it. I know I'm going to regret it.
A lot of this stuff is a constant ongoing thing that she just recycles and regurgitates when she's trying to do these rebrand things.
But that palette from Mario
Natasha's
expensive. It's rare that I ever see a palette, guys, that I know I'll use every single color that comes in it, right? Like I've never found a palette where
She's going to continue to say this until somebody buys it for her.
I will use every single color. That Mario palette, I will use every single color, and I'm going to end up getting it. But on my normal makeup buying,
I'm going to spend $70 on a palette, but have a fund for legal expenses. Okay.
And stuff. I 1,000%
priorities.
That's cool. I love Laura Geller too. Steph, have you ever used Laura Geller? She's got some really pretty palettes. How much is that? I would not pay $53 for a wig. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up the. That's crazy, ridiculous.
Oh, they're so good.
Petunia says Brenda.
Somebody in her chat suggested a budget-friendly line that has a really good blush and makeup brushes is Elf.
Sue, it's a crying shame, but I fear enough was leaked for her brother to now be a target. Petunia, no, my brother, my brother is. The stuff that is told about my brother is that's not his occupation now.
I hate shopping. I'm the wrong one. Like, and people probably think this. No, I hate shopping. Hate it. My wardrobe consists of spandex, leggings. I do have jeans, of course, dress pants. I do have dresses and skirts and graphic tees. Most of the time it's a sports bra, graphic tee, and spandex shorts and sweatshirts. And 99% of my shirts that I wear are merch from the ranch. I'm simple. I buy eyeliner, or not even eyeliner, eyebrow pencils off Amazon. You get 2 of them for $10. I do invest a little bit in my skincare, but the base of it is Pond's cold skin cream from Walmart, and I will even use the Equate brand because it's cheap. It's like $3 for a big thing of moisturizer. Lotion, same thing. I do spend a little bit more on shampoo and conditioner. I'm fucking simple. I can't stand all of this shit.
He'll be fine.
$53.
Yep.
Sheen,
I want dreadlocks.
And I'm going to tell you right now, like my attorney has he's doing some major things that are protecting me and my family. So
this jack of all trades attorney, she paid him $8,000 flat fee. He's a flat fee, no retainer. It's a flat fee service. Pays him $8,000. He's handling stuff with CPS, according to her words. He sent out C&Ds. It's a part of the process. He did not represent her, which, again, he might represent her. I have no idea what's going to happen on Monday. No clue. But handles family law matters regarding CPS. He's trying to get and FOIA all the calls to her police department, which should have been done long before they ever sent out C&Ds. You would have thought that would have been the first process, even though she's been saying that she was going to do that, and she could for a long time. No interest in it. So he's going to FOIA and get all of the information around with her police department. And now he's doing things to protect her family. Jack of all trades. $8,000 does it all.
And I'm going to tell you right now, like my attorney has he's doing some major things that are protecting me and my family. So
his hair's too straight.
Major things that are protecting your family, like what?
You get better quality.
Is he going to fix the fuck up of the blur on Google of your house?
Right, Sarah. Yes, ma'am. PJ, I really like them.
I can be.
Oh, I love
use them colors more than black, red, and silver.
Ella Bella. Before I started doing lashes, the Essence mascara was my favorite. I have expensive shit too that we got in those boxes, or Kenzie stuff that they bought me.
The budget-friendly line that
I have an entire set of fucking makeup brushes that are in the plastic that I've had for like 4 fucking years because I don't do makeup.
Has real good blush and makeup brushes is ELF. Oh, I have
ELF.
I have some of their
Oh.
brushes. I also have. I'm going to tell you what I like of the ELF.
Is she really calling it ELF? ELF? No, bitch. What?
Their highlighter, their liquid has real good blush, and makeup brushes is ELF. Oh, I have.
All right. We all just call it ELF, but whatever. ELF.
I have some of their brushes.
Like her spelling WAR.
Brushes. I also have. I'm going to tell you what I like of the ELF. Their highlighter, their liquid highlighter and blush.
Tell us about this ELF that you like. Most of us common folk just call it ELF. But, you know, we're not on your fucking level. Tell us more.
I got their liquid blush and their liquid highlighter and their liquid contour. And I love it so much, you guys. I love it so much.
He's a little
yeah, that's creepy looking. All right, guys, I'm pull up something that I got to try to freaking push through this.
I think what she's doing here is she wants them to encourage her. She's been doing this for quite some time though. She wants them to encourage her to do makeup and things like that, so she can do an Amazon storefront and try to profit off of that stuff. Granted, again, she doesn't realize that even with affiliate links, you're making pennies on the dollar, which if you're really pushing that stuff, it can add up. But you have to really be successful in the influencer space to make much money off of those products.
A lot of money.
I think that's what she wants to do, though.
It's not dreads.
She wants to be seen as an influencer, and she doesn't even have any skill set for that.
All right, guys. I'm so sorry. Give me just a second. What's up, teaching?
It's pretty, but it's not dreads.
Give me 1 minute.
It's not your hormones, it's not your genetics,
Fuck off,
and
Rumble.
it's certainly not your age.
It is. It is my hormones and my genetics. Stop lying to me. I have so much unopened shit. I've got blue blood palettes. I've got Morphe palettes. I've got so much shit that I don't use because I don't like doing makeup. I've given away so much crap. We've taken stuff to like the women's shelter. I just will never use it all. Yeah, she has, Kenzie, she barely touches her makeup, but she is fucking skilled. That girl can do some fucking makeup. Right. Clue. But I think that's what she's wanting. She said she's going to start doing TikTok the other day. So again, I think she's trying to rebrand and wants to be seen more of as, I mean, there's just nothing there. You have to be able to push product and really get going. But hey, Craig's got a merch store. Don't forget, Craig's got a TikTok shop. If you need a cheesy ass Jesus t-shirt that looks like he's got barbed wire on his head because it's so fucking cheesy, there you go. That's what it looks like. He's got, it's so cheaply done, the shit he's got in his TikTok shop. Oh, Kenzie, I wonder, I will have to ask her if her videos are still up. I don't know if her videos are up or not. She is fucking damn good. I don't like when she does my makeup, though. She's doing the little one's makeup tonight because I don't recognize myself. What up? Sorry, the little one just woke up from her nap and she's not in the mood and Hank's jumping on her, so she's yelling at Hank. That's why I'm muted. She's irritated with Hank because he's all excited to see her. She just got up from her nap and she's like, I'm not in the mood for your shit. She didn't say shit, but she's like, dang it. Oh, you guys, that Michelle, you've never seen Kenzie do makeup? Holy shit, she's talented. You want to talk about skills?
All right, have y'all heard of that case?
Has
Here we go. This is so sad, y'all.
Here's a picture of me.
I saw this one.
Sis helped me do this. Is one of the. This is me. This is me. I know, shocking, but she did my makeup this day. This is when my hair, I had highlights and lowlights. I have other ones though where you can't even tell I'm the same person. Kenzie is exceptional with her skills, and she's got everything under the sun that you could ever imagine with makeup shit.
When
it used to be her life. That's all she did when she was sick.
Jacqueline Mimi Torres, 12 found.
There actually might be videos on my page of her doing makeup. When I first started my YouTube channel, she used to come on and do makeup with my group and do my makeup quite often.
Deceased behind abandoned home on Clark Street. This case.
She is fucking good.
This case is so heartbreaking. And I have a video of her mom being arrested. Like, I don't know. And I want to go ahead.
I've thought about dyeing it again. I haven't dyed it in like 7 years. I just don't want to do the upkeep. But I do love the lowlights in my hair.
Put out a disclaimer right now. I do not have a clue like much of this case at all. Like I've just stumbled on it tonight.
I'll have to find, she's got a whole, I don't know. I have to go see if I can find them. She's got videos and videos of her eye shadow, and Kenzie is skilled, like skilled.
Absolutely beautiful. She goes by Mimi. Wait 1 second.
She hardly ever does them anymore. She don't really do her makeup much anymore.
I've used Laura Geller. Okay, hold on. I didn't see this. I've used Laura Geller, but it's not one that I gravitate to. I swear by House Lab Foundation and Concealer. It's Lady Gaga's brand. It's has arnica in it. Helps with redness, environment. Oh, okay. I'm all for suggestions. Oh, what? How can anybody understand what she says? I don't even get that. What else is new? What else is new? All right, give me just a second. I'm so sorry. Maybe she'll grow a heart while she live streams and stream snipes me covering a little girl who's deceased. Maybe she'll realize that she's spending all of her days trashing another person constantly. Give me just a second.
Shut up. Good Lord. She is such a fucking victimhood. I have to go find some of the videos of sis doing makeup. Hold on. Let me look. I'm looking to see if there's any still up on my channel. It's nice when she's muted. I like it when she's muted. I don't think she's done a makeup video since we've been in Arizona for you guys. Let's see. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm looking. I can't remember if she did my makeup on her page or mine. Kyle and I have done skincare on here. He's done masks with me. We've done all sorts of shit. Oh, yep. Here's one right here.
Inflation is destroying your savings, but gold and silver have protected wealth for thousands of years.
Sorry.
Best and worst dinner for your waistline.
Rumble.
Sweet potatoes. Try to find the purple sweet potato.
We got bounties. We got liquid death.
She ended. Ta-done. She's gone. She rage quit. And it just rotated us to the next one. Here. Here's one with sis.
Hey, y'all.
Go get the hair retainer, right? This was when her hair was multiple colored. She had, here's thick brows. Cruella DeVille.
And I'm going to just spray my face again with the Fenty
Such a bad angle on her.
spray.
And her lighting was so bad, but
voila, done.
she does not do makeup for like the faint of heart. Like I mean everyday looks, but it's fucking, she is a badass when it comes to makeup. A badass. Her hair, that's years ago. I think this is previous to her jaw surgery. Perfection. All right, child. The girl knows what the fuck she's doing, but she does like dramatic looks. Very dramatic looks. Oh, she's stunning. And fucking talented. The girl can fucking sling some makeup. Hold on. Now you guys got me looking. I think the video of her doing mine is on here. That's the funny one where she does my makeup and she's like telling me to sit still. That's a shit show. Hold on 1 second and then I'll come back to you guys on the topic we are on. They were so upset. They were so fucking scared. They had to call the cops on the missionaries. Came and did that entire live stream. She was just going to let people think something bad happened to them because of the internet. You heard them. They weren't scared. They weren't fearful until they realized, oh, we can play this to our hand. We can play this to our advantage. It's the only thing that she did. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what I got. I'll try to find one more video for you guys. Kyle. I'm looking at my own. I made chicken pasta with you guys. Christmas time, there's a lot of recipes and stuff. For those of you that are new around here, I've done on my backup channel. I do have a backup channel. It's mostly like recipes, cooking. I don't even know what all I've made on there. I've made banana cream pie on here. Like I've made a bunch of different shit. I make Christmas candy. Cooking's been something I've done for quite some time. I mostly do that on my other channel and I haven't done it in a while. We dipped caramel apples. I made caramels on here. I think I did the pumpkin balls for Halloween, like the little pumpkin patches. I think I made those with you guys. I don't even remember what's all on here. The chicken pasta, the homemade chicken pasta recipe, the white sauce is on here. Yeah, I don't know. There's a ton of videos if you go back in time. There is a lot. A shit ton of them. Give me a second. I'll go see what I can find. There's got to be. I know there's another one. I just don't remember the name of it. Some of them might be on members. She's done eyeshadow tutorials. She's got videos. I don't know if they're still on her TikTok or not. I'll ask her when she's up. She's got to do makeup on the little one here in a little bit. For 80s So bright blue eyeshadow, here we come. Well, actually, I think they're going to go purple because her outfit is mostly purple. Yeah, BJ is in over her head, though. People that do makeup tutorials usually have some sort of skill set, or they can connect with an audience. But, you know, go for it. I'm all for it. Do whatever you want to do. Oh, I wonder what the fuck happened with Tyler Feller. Has anybody seen is he around still? You like watching makeup tutorials, do you? The one of Kenzie doing my makeup is fucking funny because I kept talking and she's like, "Would you shut your mouth? Would you stop moving?" We were laughing so hard. Or I was laughing. She was irritated with me. It's probably called something with the mini. Kyle, I used to get Kyle to he'll do facial masks with me and come on. Lashes and drama. That's probably just me when I was showing you guys how I did my lashes. Bullhorn Betty. Never Have I Ever MGL edition. If you haven't seen that one, that's actually fucking wild as shit. It was all stuff that Molly had done that nobody else had. That's where that started, was My Mini and Me. Is this one it? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here's her.
And since I have a pimple right here, go.
If you go back, if you go back on my page 2 years, 2023.
I hate putting makeup on my ears.
This is previous to her jaw surgery.
Because photos all have different. You try the wrist, try the neck, try like she says.
The neck's really good because you're more even toned.
StreamYard.
He's gorgeous. And she's fucking super talented. There's some back there, though, if you want to watch them. Feel free. They're there. There's a lot of different shit on here. Cooking. Like I said, recipes. Trivia. Kenzie and I. A lot of shit talk. I mean, you can find about anything you want on here. The other channel, if you want that one with the recipes, Christmas candy, I'll probably do Christmas candy with you guys again. Maybe I'll do it on here. I want to find the one of her doing my makeup. I don't know if we did that on here or on hers. That's the good one. Because she's mean. Hold on. Hold on. I took you guys to Arizona when we used to live in Utah. I'll have to find it. Sorry, I can't find it right now. There's my foot. Holy shit, there's a lot of videos on here. I'm still looking. I'm like, what happened? blonde bimbos. Yes, this used to come on quite a bit. Who knows what this one is? Oh, it's me doing my lashes. Look at me. Here you go. Here's another one. Oops, wrong one. Look at the one eye. There you go.
Kind of smaller lashes in general, so I cut mine to shape. There's tutorials. Even when I was using my voice changer, I used to include my real voice, and I told everybody from day one.
There's me.
But there's lines you don't cross. But I think we're forgetting that.
Oh shit, I don't know what that is. But yeah.
So we'll see how it goes.
I used to do all sorts of random shit. Yeah, there's a lot back there. There's a lot of cooking videos. My second channel, hold on. Let me show you guys that. I don't ever use it. It's called All the Nonsense. It's got a lot of crap on there though too. I can never find my own second channel. Ever. It's so stupid. I really can't. Oh, there it is. Nope. That's my main channel. It doesn't even come up. Hold on. I'll find it this way. I'll show you guys that one too. You guys can. There's a lot of good recipes on that fucking channel. A shit ton of them. Especially if you like baked goods or Christmas candy. Oh, it might be on my second channel. Hold on. Look. Here is my second channel. Like I said, I don't ever use it. I should use it more often. But there's cheesecake, carrot cake from scratch. I've done that one. Banana bread, loaded potato soup, Nephilim soup, lemon cake, caramel, thank you so much. Lower cost caramel recipes for like caramels for Christmas candy. Halloween goodies. Oh, here's the pumpkin patches that we made. I made with you guys. And showed you guys how to do those little pumpkin patches. They're so cute. If you need good ideas. Little Tootsie Rolls. For like snack ideas or things like that. You want the link? Hold on. Let me grab it. There's a lot of good recipes on there. Christmas this last year, I didn't do that live, but I showed pictures of them. I made dupe cheesecakes from the Cheesecake Factory. I made a Oreo cheesecake and then a plain one for Christmas. That lemon cake, the lemon bun, Hank and Bella, the lemon bundt cake recipe is so good. 10 out of 10 recommend. I just made it on Sunday. Caramel apple recipe. Here's this one. This is a really good recipe if you like caramel apples. This is probably one of the best. Like if you have leftover caramel, say you only wanted to dip like 2, you can use this in a Scorpio. Yeah, there's me cooking. I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. That's going to take a few, so we're going to step outside while that's doing. Oh, thanks, Jay. Well, that's working. All right. Let's roll outside. Hold on. You guys want to hear her talk? They're saying they hope tonight's homecoming dance goes well.
Thank you.
Are you nervous?
I'm just tired.
She's so tired. What did you feel like when you got home yesterday from?
Oh, so I legit.
Were you sore?
Yeah, I was. I legit was standing all day at lunch since it was block day, so lunches were longer. I standed outside for 4 hours straight.
She stood
in
outside.
the heat. That was worse. I was sweaty it was not good.
Since 5 a.m. she was on her feet yesterday. When I picked her up last night, she looked at me and she said, "I'm so tired." I had tears in my eyes and I said, "Oh, kiddo, you'll be fine. It's a long week." She's a part of student council. She is the freshman rep. So she is doing amazing. I mean, she had to, I don't know if you guys remember what student council is like, but she had to do a speech and she had to get recommendations. She had to get referrals from teachers, and then she had to have over 50 peers sign to recommend her. She had to do a whole interview process. Like, it's a big deal. And her school is massive, massive. And I was so proud of her, but she is doing so good. So freaking good. And student council is the one that does like all the planning and does all the like the pep rallies and the events and stuff with it. So she's learning some good skill sets, but she's realizing what it's like to like put on these huge events for 2,800, 3,000 kids. So she's learning the hard way. It's cute though. It's super cute. And watching her enjoy it, her sister is like, "Yeah, hell no. Hell no. Nope. I want nothing to do with that shit." Her sister goes to dances. Like, she went to a dance last year at the end of the year, but she's not overly social. This one's my little social butterfly. This is the middle one. She is Whitebird, president of the senior year student council in 1970. One of my subs was the president of the student council her senior year in 1970. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Yeah, she's all excited. She's got her little off-the-shoulder shirt with her tank and all of her accessories and her little lacy, the fishnet-looking arm things. And then she's got her lacy skirt for the 80s theme. It's super cute. I'm excited to see it all come together. I know, it's such a good theme. So excited. A lot of the upperclassmen will have like the 80s more like fitted dresses and stuff like that. But she's a freshman, so she'll have her crimped hair and her headbands and her bows and shit. It'll be cute. I'll get some pictures and blur out her face so I can share it with you. She's adorable. I shared with Jay a video of her with the pie because I was dying. I was laughing so hard. She sent like a shit ton of videos to our family chat so grandparents and everybody could see it. And she just took one after another. Like, that was her thing for the carnival, was getting hit in the face with pies. I'm like, it was just whipped cream pies, but I was dying. I was like, oh my God, these kids. What a mess. Having high schoolers is a whole different game. But their schedule is a lot. It's exhausting. Yeah, Stephanie, I'm enjoying it for sure. Living through it with them. I have so much fun. So much fun. Tonight, she goes, "You have to stay up until I think like 11:30 tonight is when I have to get picked up." So she went to the school. She was there already today from 7:30 till 12. And then she came home and she took a nap. She just got up from her nap. Now she's eating. And then we'll get her ready. And she'll go back this evening until like 11:30 because they have to clean up afterwards too. And her school's huge. It's like 10 times the size of any school I ever went to. It's massive. So their campus, just walking their campus is crazy. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, they did floats. Oh God, they've been so busy all week, every day. Delilah, though, that cheesecake recipe, let me see. Where did I share that? I think I shared the recipes I used last year. It's probably on my main channel. But if you just go to my backup channel, there's also like cinnamon caramel. So you can switch it up and use like cinnamon. So it's like a red hot caramel. That's what I made here. This is that homemade from scratch carrot cake. That's what it looks like. It was that carrot cake, another 10 out of 10. Chocolate covered strawberries. Let's see what recipes are over here. Oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. There was a lot of recipes in the videos too. This is peanut brittle. I think I did that one. Buckeyes, which are like not Rice Krispies, Reese's. That's right there. That's a Buckeye. They're like a Reese's. This lemon devil's food pound cake, exceptional. Again, amazing recipe. Oh, that's just here's pecan tassies. I sent that to Kyle. That's nobody's actual, but these are pecan tassies, which are like miniature pecan pies. Here's the lemon cake, caramel popcorn. That's my father-in-law's favorite, which I need to make. Here's my pillow slides that I wear and live in. Oh, banana cream pie with homemade pudding. And no, a true banana cream pie, a good banana cream pie, you do not use banana pudding. You use vanilla. Please do not ruin a good banana cream pie. This is pumpkin and pumpkin pie and apple pie from scratch. I think my pie recipes or my crust recipes I used for those are on there too. What else is on here? Shit talking. Oh, Peggy. Oh, Peggy. You're a pain in the ass. Oh, bug hunting. There's a scorpion and another Bug's Life. And then there's some shit talking videos over here. And some cooking videos. And some cooking videos with shit talking. There's me making Halloween goodies, whatever that is. Pie crust. I think I did the whole Thanksgiving dinner in this one. For the entire family. Oh yeah, I did. That's got everything. Yeah. If you need baking, there you go. Tara, it's Delilah, if you like nothing but cakes, if you like lemon cake, that one that I do, it's my grandma's adaptation. It's got the icing. It's not a thick frosting. It's got the little glaze. It is so freaking good. That lemon cake, if you like lemon, it is not overpowering, but it is just so freaking good. I just made it Sunday. Tara, my mom was a professional cake decorator and candy maker when I was growing up. We lived out of town on a farm, and that was how she made extra income for our family, and her like needs and necessities was by making cakes. So she decorated cakes and then made candy and did all the bazaars and sold them. That's where I got all my recipes. So I make caramel. Sometimes I do divinity. I always do almond roca. Oh, there should be a video with almond roca on there too. It's the expensive one. It's not the saltine crackers. It's the real true almond roca. Which is really simple. It's actually really simple, but it's really easy to scorch if you don't know what you're doing and you need a heavy bottom pan. What else did we do? I haven't done divinity live, I don't think. Divinity is fickle, and depending on what your humidity is like. Yeah, if I had time, Tara, I would, but it's so time consuming. Truly, it is so time consuming to make candy. I make candy for our family and friends around here, and then that's what they get. They all put in a request for their Christmas candy orders, or caramel corn like my father-in-law. It's time for him to get caramel corn, so I'll pump that out probably tomorrow and get him a batch of caramel corn. And then when they run out, they come, okay, they make sure I get the hints of, I'm out of my caramel corn. I also make fudge, all that shit. Soup, I love to make soup. The Nephilis soup recipe, if you like a good soup, that's a really good recipe. It is time consuming as shit, but it's so freaking good. If I could figure out how to mail shit like that, Tara, to different places that wouldn't ruin, I would. Oh, it's expensive as shit, pink wildflower, especially with the cost of groceries. Yeah, Caro syrup and butter is terrible. Just because you have to use real butter in a lot of that. And the price of butter has gone up so much. So if you do like to cook and bake, find yourself a good baking sale. We should be coming up into some with the grocery stores. They should start doing they usually do baking sales right before Thanksgiving. So stock up on your butter and your Caro, because a lot of those have them. I stocked up the other day and bought, I think I got like 4 bottles of Caro syrup. Winco has it sometimes. Sometimes you can get it at the dollar store. But you have to, I will test the shipments. I actually used to ship from Utah to Arizona for my friend Christina. Yeah, having it on hand. That's why people always make fun of my huge buckets that I bring out, pink wildflower. I have the massive buckets of flour and sugar. You guys are so funny. You guys are like, I will do. Oh, yeah, it's fast to go through. But I have those huge buckets. And people are always like, wait a second. What are you doing? When you bake and make Christmas candy and shit, it goes so fast. Oh, I also make, oh my God, what are they called? Spritz cookies. Have you ever had a Spritz cookie? I love almond Spritz cookies. People make fun of my buckets, though. I'm like, this is what I grew up doing. Oh, yeah. Yep. There's no joke about that. The one thing I will say, though, is as far as apple pies, I have to say that you can't outdo Costco's apple pie. So although I can bake an apple pie and I don't mind doing it, I prefer to go get the apple pie from Costco. It's $10. It's probably $12.99 now. Huh? No, not yet, kiddo. You got a while. I know. Let's do your hair before you put the clothes on, though. Sasha, a lot of people laughed at me. They were like, what the hell? Why do you have these huge buckets? What was I saying? Sorry, she asked me if I wanted her to get dressed. Not yet. We got to do the hair and stuff first. Oh, the apple pie from Costco. It's huge and it is so freaking good. You can feed. I mean, it's just so cost effective and time effective to buy the apple pie from Costco. It's truly a better idea. So, although I can make them, I have to say I really enjoy letting Costco make my apple pie. You have the best chocolate chip cookie recipe. I am so picky. I prefer oatmeal chocolate chip cookies or oatmeal raisin. A good oatmeal raisin cookie is my favorite cookie whatsoever. I like a good scotcheroo, though, too. I asked Kyle the other day if he wanted me to make scotcheroos, and he goes, what the hell is that? Pecan logs. I think the stuff in the middle is divinity. Is it white? Like a white fluff? Divinity is a bitch to make. A major bitch. So I can see if they were like divinity rolled in pecans. Is that what you're thinking it is? Oh, that's awesome, Just Me Sue. Yeah, Duchess. Buckeyes are a huge hit. I go through so many Buckeyes. That's usually one of the requests. I make them for us, and then all of our friends and family around here, they all get their goodie baskets. And I used to make them. Unfortunately, we lost Judy this last year, so she used to put on our big holiday events, and I would take over candy trays for the big Christmas events, and then everybody took the leftovers back home with them. And this year, she's no longer with us, so I'll still make Glenn his goodies. But you used an adaptation, though. You used bourbon, didn't you, Duchess? You used bourbon in yours. I don't use bourbon in mine. Those little pecan tassies are super simple. The one thing I will say, though, is use a silicone mold if you have them, like a silicone cupcake tin. Do not use metal. They're harder to get out. But those are super easy to make. The crust is like powdered sugar, cream cheese, flour. It's super easy. It's all there. It's all there. Tonka Girl, as long as I've known who she is, she's been talking about doing makeup, though. As long as it's always been something she's floated around that she's never done. Just like her always going to get a P.O. box. Like these things, I think it's all money motivated. She's trying to do a rebrand. So I've heard her talk about it, but I've never seen her follow through. It's just one of those many things. Every time she needs a distraction and she's going to rebrand, she starts it again. And of course, she sees Clue and thinks, oh, she's got affiliate links, yeah. That's where, okay. You want to talk about where I'm a hoarder? Kitchen gadgets. Kitchen gadgets and ridiculous kitchen items. I have a hoarding problem with that. Random shit. Just random shit. I have silicone molds. I have like wilting cake pans up the fucking wazoo because I got 99% of my mom's old Wilton cake decorating pans. Like I have Bumbleian, Yosemite Sam. I have strawberry shortcake, like all the cake pans for that. I just don't take the time. I used to make all of the girls' cakes and decorate them for their birthdays. I still will bake a cake and make them for events and stuff, but now they really like ice cream cake. Hey, Nanny Nut. Yeah, don't spend $70. If anybody is actually wants to do makeup, please do not spend $70 on a palette. There are so many brands that are just as good quality, have just as good blending, the color, everything way cheaper. You're paying for the name, you're paying for Makeup by Mario. But if you're being cost effective, which we all should be in this economy, I mean, I'm just being fucking smart. $70 for a palette is a lot, especially if you don't ever leave the house. Again, do what makes you feel good, but you can do that on a budget. I'm a cheap hoe. When she called me a simple bitch, she got spot on. I will spend some money when it comes to kitchen products because it feeds my family and it's reusable over and over again. But when it comes to other shit, hell no, I'm a cheap hoe. Yeah. Oh, that's right. The post office box. Yeah, she has been. Hold on. Before we jump out of here, I got to look through these a little bit more. I don't remember which one's which. But this,
because so many people are coming after her.
This is from 9/11.
But anyway, hopefully, I don't know. I'll let y'all know tomorrow when I find out what it is. I'm dreading it completely. Oh God! Wow.
Car issues.
Oh,
it's been weird.
They're gonna record her before bed too. Like, what in the world? Jesus. So can I just propose something about Betty just to give, because
so this was the day before the other one I just played a clip of earlier.
I've given this a long, I have thought long and hard about this today. I truly have. It's crazy. It's actually weird.
I know, Chico. I know. I actually got reached out to. Jay, are you still in here? Or Clue? Either one of you? I got an affiliate link the other day from a company. Hold on, let me tell you guys who it is. Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall Creator Partnerships reached out. I don't even know what the fuck it is.
That I feel like me and some people are thinking the same things. But Mandy, thank you so much. Car suck. They give so much anxiety when you least expect it. Prayers.
I know, you guys. I know I need to just do my merch stuff. I just am so fucking particular about how I want stuff to look, and I just need to fucking do it, and I am struggling.
It's an easy fix. Thank you. Yeah, it does. It really does. But anyway, hopefully, I don't know. I'll let y'all know tomorrow when I find out what it is. I'm dreading it completely, but you know, Betty's always like, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but she's always so gung-ho and grouchy. You know what I mean? Like, just shouting every time just about every time you turn her on, she's, hollering about something. And I remember just thinking, like, how obnoxious this woman is. And I'm just being honest. But I guess
it's basically a drop ship company.
Through the things that I have went through on this platform, I'm starting to see things differently.
And they ship worldwide. That's the one thing about them.
Maybe she's like that because so many people are coming after her and she's constantly on the defense. You know what I mean? Like, of course you're going to be that way when you're constantly trying to justify yourself to other people.
Right.
Like, I know I'm not saying that Betty's a saint and she's not, I agree with what Justin said the other day. She, her mouth gets her in trouble. There's no two ways about it. But how much?
What I do, I give a shit, Chico. I give a fuck because I'm not going to have people investing in product that's shit. And a lot of those, I'm not like the Teespring. They're good for a little. They wash up like shit over time. You can get a good 10 washes out of them, and then they start fading so bad. That's what I'm just so picky on shit like this, and it just does not land. Plus, I find it weird to put anything to do with me on a shirt. So I'm going to keep my logo, like the official Cabana crew member, extremely tiny on like the front chest pocket area, and then the design on the back. So it's not really around me at all. It's just weird. I'm just a normal person. I don't know. It's weird to me.
How much can one person take, you guys? She's a human, just like us.
What they do is they poke the bear and they poke the bear until they blow. And then they're the crazy wacko job,
I don't think anybody.
They're good quality when they first come in, but as they they just fade so fast. And I'm like, ugh. I love the merch company or the merch that Chad does for the ranch, but that's a whole other ball game. So I'm trying to figure out if I could. I don't want to get into shipping and shit, but I have other avenues that I've been looking into, but I want the proceeds to go to charity. So I don't know how I'm going to maneuver this.
He deserves that much hate. You know what I mean?
Not my cup of tea, but that I'm not going to sit there and push her to her over the edge. That's just wrong.
So far, I've been happy with the bonfire ones that I've gotten. I've gotten your merch ones. They wash up better, and I like their designs better. But the Teespring,
When Megan Fox agreed with Bullhorn Betty, they got mad. Tugs on heartstrings.
Oh, I loved it when Megan Fox did that.
They said that Marlena said that she did another video
Do
today.
you remember what company it's through? The Hatter's Madness? Is it Bonfire or is it Teespring? I don't like Teespring. I won't use them.
Yeah, she's sticking up for her because she's telling everybody Bullhorn Betty had the rights to speak her.
I don't see how they got enough. I mean, that's just the truth. I don't see how they got enough.
I love cooking in a restaurant because I love the big grills, but my family owned 2 of them when I was growing up. So it's just kind of in my bloodstream.
No, I mean, unless, but Betty wasn't there. And I think was what really messed her up, to be honest with you.
I don't like
when she didn't show up, but
I don't like the sweat repellent active wear type shirts. I like the pants like that, but I can't stand. I want simple t-shirts, good merch shirts, the ranch shirts are fantastic. They are so good quality. They're printed amazing. Like their color doesn't fade, nothing. I want those quality of t-shirts and sweats. That's what I want for merch. Sweatpants and t-shirts and maybe spandex shorts. That's it.
I don't think they had enough. I mean, unless they took it completely.
And yo, JP, I'm sure you're here. Stop being a fucking weird bitch. Just stop. You're a fucking weird ass fucking bitch. I'm not giving you attention.
Completely out of context, and she
You can keep talking about me and posting about me, you weird fucking bitch.
wasn't there to
Don't you got somebody else to attack that's going through some real life shit?
defend herself.
Yep. It reminds me of like back in like high school, middle school, when everybody would pick on, not everybody, but like
that is one nasty, vile fucking bitch. I'm sorry. Not sorry. That is one fucking miserable bitch. That woman is a miserable fucking bitch.
Would pick on one person, and that would be like the common target, and everybody would join in and like pick on that person. And then in order to feel cool with the in crowd, like those people would have to also pick that person and jump on the bandwagon.
And y'all have to remember.
I opened my email and somebody sent me a post she made.
To that before she even went.
She's, so concerned about me having clips of Britney a year apart. Are you fucking joking? It's called a train wreck. You fucking dum-dum.
Tennessee, she was being threatened.
Yep. Of course I'm going to. I'm not a fucking dumb train wreck like you.
So yes, of course she was being defensive and letting everyone know, hey, I'm going to have some protection on me.
Fucking miserable.
Yeah, I mean, she was being threatened to get ran over if she was in the street anywhere nearby where certain people were. You know what I mean? They did these what do you call it?
Yeah,
I can't think of the term I want to use, but the way they did the threats is I'm not threatening her, but literally they were.
It was a veiled.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Is this opposite? Is this another? Because I know CP has threatened that. Did it? Okay, I got some questions.
This was all them justifying why Betty shouldn't have an RO again from parents of missing children. This is all them trying to justify why it was wrong. And Betty should fight it, and it shouldn't be. That's that whole video. I'll go through and clip some of it out. Laura, it's just fucking weird. It's like, I mean, I don't care. I'm just not giving these people attention. I don't give a fuck. I've never given a fuck, and I'm not going to start now. They can talk all this shit. They know exactly what this is like. If it was, I forget though, when you come in through ways of like being stands for Molly Golightly and then go after attacking Michelle Sabate and you hang out with people that they were, it's hard to wrap your head around anything else. She just goes from one community to another being a train wreck. Oof. Misery. That is one I will say is miserable. Hey, Adrian. All right, you guys, I'm going to go get little one ready. I got to go get the crimper going. Yeah. Lacey and I, oof. Nope. Not for me. I'm not sub to any other channels. That's the funniest thing is unless people send it to me in email, I don't see it. I don't look at their pages. I don't watch their videos. Once you get these people out of your algorithm, they don't come back, and it's amazing. It doesn't matter. I don't check my tags. I don't check nothing. With all the disrespect intended, get fucked. Straight up. I have heard so many stories about the delusional derangement of that one and the stories she told. No, fucking thank you. I don't like dealing with people that are that delusional. Nope. Fuck yeah. Chico, can I say something about what we talked about yesterday? Can I say that? Can I mention that since you know now? I'll say one thing about it and then they can go on and rant about it if you're okay with it. Oh, Sasha. Fuck no. Nope. Why would I? Why would I talk about them? That's fucking weird. Okay. Jonesin. You made a video and you addressed Chico. Lauren clipped it. Chico found out about it, not through me. I didn't even want Chico to know about it because it's just vile, disgusting shit. Are you that ignorant? Seriously, are you this fucking ignorant? You want to say that, like, trying to, once again, put the word token. Huh. All right. Your ignorance shows through and through. That's all I got to say. Keep on being your ignorant fucking self. You look like a fucking fool. And trying to hurt or take jabs at people around me or diminish who they are as humans ain't never going to work. It just makes you look like the ignorant fools you are. And that's all I have to say on it. It's embarrassing for you. Completely fucking embarrassing for you. Should be, but it won't be. Oh. Tara, did you not see that? Lauren clipped it. It's fucking gross. It's gross, but that's all I got. That's all I gotta say. It happened a few weeks ago. And I was shocked, but sadly, I'm not even shocked when you run around with that group of people like they do and do the things they do. When you stand for nothing, you just come out here and fucking spew your mouth all the time about the dumbest shit. They'll have to pick another lane. Or I don't know who can. She's dumb as a box of rocks, but there's that. Yeah, it's not going to work. They're not getting the reaction. Chico's very confident in Chico. But it's just the fucking weirdest shit ever. And if people tried to, what do you mean? Note to self, war. What do you mean, note to self? What's war? Yeah, no, none of us. Oh, no, Chico didn't even know until somebody just told her the other day. I didn't tell her because I didn't want her to know because I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. People out here intentionally trying to hurt people? Nah, fuck that. Why give them attention? They just look stupid as fuck. Oh, no. I think she's always been that way, Baton Rouge. Truly. Oh, there I go again using truly. Yeah. Yeah, they do provide a lot of laughs. It was gross, though. It is what it is. All right. I'm out. Got to go crimp hair. Hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm sure there'll be shit shows going on. Oh, hell no, Elizabeth. I would not give it attention. I just wanted to say something and acknowledge that we fucking know. We see exactly. We've been seeing it. It's been, you guys, this has been going on for 2 fucking years of the fucking back and forth, trying to control, trying to manipulate. Nah, fuck this. Their games are fucking old. If they can't control you, they just fucking go at you. They're fucking weird, pathetic bitches. Truly weird, pathetic bitches. Yeah. But When you have to come to the internet to seek validation because nobody are in your real life or you don't have anybody in your real life, they have a pretty empty world, most all of them. And there's a reason for it. That's why you just laugh. Probably not, Clue, unless there's a shit show. I have to stay up till... I need somebody to be on tonight, though. Who's on right now? Is anybody on? Let me see who's on. I can ship you guys to someone. I have to stay up late, but... late for me, so I'm going to need... somebody to be... Kathy. Is it not coming? I don't know what she's reviewing. Oh, she's talking about Nova Grace. Or Nova from Soft White Underbelly. Who else is on? Is Jay coming on tonight? Oh, fuck the mob crew. Jesus. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Have you guys seen Dolly's? The initial situation with Nova was terrible when they put her on with a see-through shirt and her boobs exposed. That was bad enough. Have you guys seen Dolly's thumbnail? Breaking. Summerwell's mystery solved. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, question. Now we know what happened. Are you fucking joking? Why do they do this shit? I can't stand the clickbait fucking bullshit. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys to Kathy's. She's talking about the Nova Grace stuff, so I'll ship you over there. Give me a second. That's gross. Why am I not shocked, though? I swear. Some things never change. Yep. Typical clickbait bullshit. Yep. Yeah. You guys want to see what I'm talking about? It's just fucking gross. Let me see if I can show you guys this. I don't know why the fuck he's in my algorithm as is. Now where to go? Maybe it just booted him out. And fucking Spanky's over there doing shit on the situation out of Canada. And nothing's changed. Here you go. There you go. There's his title. That whole story is so fucked up, but please be careful about saying you're reporting it to... Why? What do you mean, Chico? Thank you, guys. I'll tell her about your guys' well wishes for her homecoming. Yeah, that's his Summerwell's. Chico, you must be talking about the Nova situation. Hey, CJK. But that's his title and his. I can't. I fucking can't with that bullshit. And let me guess, there's no information, just the fucking recent share fucking debauchery. Oh, YouTube. Soft white underbelly. Yeah, that's we covered that a year and a half ago or something. She has a tendency of latching on to the scum. That's just, I mean, those are her people. When you are that, that's why she sticks up for her people. That's why a lot of these people stick up for her or try to justify, because they're not far off from being beach. If you ask me, they defend it because they are not far off. They have to. Again, these are a lot of people that will never be accepted for who they are because they're scumbag pieces of shit. So there's that. Okay, I'm out before I get myself in trouble. I'll see you guys later. I'm sure somebody will be going live. I'm going to ship you guys to Kathy's, and then I'll wait to see who's on tonight. Yeah, same here. All right, bye, guys.